It's crazy.
At the end of this ad, you can learn more by saying, Alexa, send more info. Amazon Kids Plus is an all-in-one subscription that gives kids access to thousands of kid-friendly books, movies, TV shows, educational apps, and games on your Echo and other compatible devices. Parents also receive access to easy-to-use parental controls that allow them to find the right balance between education and entertainment. To learn how you can start your 1-month free trial of Amazon Kids Plus, just say, Alexa, send more info. Terms apply. Game time is showtime on AMP, and there's no way we drop the ball. AMP is a live radio app where anyone can listen or host their own show for free, even the fans. Whether it's football, soccer, or basketball, hosts are giving the play-by-play from the pregame huddle to the postgame debrief. Join the combo in the chat or call in to defend your favorite team live on the air. Download AMP, that's AMP, for free in the App Store, or go to onamp.com.
I don't even want to fucking talk to these niggas. Yeah. Let's just show them. Yeah. You know? I see dead rappers the dead of night to get a sight. Go shit, that's why I never write by time. Not get a refund, nigga. Fuck to make a movie and not get a rerun, nigga. So you can make a scene, I make a buck. My stelos, treat them like a kilo. Cut them or take them up. I ain't the killer tape, I'm the villain tape. Black tuxedo in the Porsche vanilla white. Can't even pillow fight. Dozen the pillowcase. Trying to count the old bills, shit's got the little face. Start with a little weight, start with a couple rhymes. I did the shit once, I could do it a couple times. Yeah, I mean, my nigga, look at me now. It's a show, not chill when they booking me now. Wolf King, fuck around and get you put in the ground. Be the best out, it's no need for looking around. 200 on the dashboard, so I gave it to him. Then he had the nerve to ask for it, so I gave it to him. You ain't got to talk behind his back, you should say it to him. Then he tried to pull up where I'm at, so I gave it to him. They wanted that LOX shit, so I gave it to him. Strippers wanted money in the club, so I gave it to him. Only wanted 50 from the club, so I gave it to him. Yeah. Thank you for that, baby. I appreciate that. Welcome to the open Monday night open topic. Yeah, so we're gonna get it started in just a little bit, y'all. We're gonna wait until everybody come in and then we're gonna get everything started. Let's
What
go.
you talking about?
No, you good. Huh? Who
Should
you
I
talking to?
be here? This
Excuse
shit
me?
popping myself.
Excuse me?
That's what I thought. I must be under the misunderstanding.
Who are you talking to, first of all? Because I
Didn't
will.
you ping me
So you
into
go
this room?
ahead and dismiss
First
your.
of all, who the fuck is you talking to?
Didn't y'all ping me into this room?
I
I
didn't ping
told
you
him
at
ping you,
all.
Somebody pinged me into this fucking
and
room.
it wasn't me.
Get
So
out.
I don't even know
It
who
was
you
The
one
are.
of
fuck
y'all
is you
two.
talking about?
Y'all the
First
only
of
two
all, ain't nobody.
moderators.
Girl,
Hey yo,
dismiss
don't
him.
Fuck
come
Pooh.
at
both
me
of
like
y'all,
that.
man.
Dismiss
Don't
him.
come at me like that.
Yeah, watch
Fuck
your
out of
fucking
here.
mouth. Where the fuck he go?
Yeah, so who the fuck
The
was
fuck
he?
out. Yeah, like he lost
Yeah,
his
you
fucking
I
lost
don't
your
mind.
know. Hell, I
fucking
thought he was
mind,
I
nigga.
thought he was playing at first. I said, nigga, he's serious as shit.
I just texted when I texted with her, who the hell is this playing music?
Yeah, who the fuck is
The
you?
troll.
Oh yeah, he definitely tried that shit.
I
Yo,
want
what
now.
happened?
I want to fucking end the room so I can go back and tell him who the fuck you think you was
I
talking to.
hell I
Yo,
look.
what happened?
I thought he was coming
Exactly.
in being nice. Hell,
Being
What
disrespectful.
happened,
Fuck
yo?
you. We don't need you to play shit in this
no the
motherfucker.
fuck
You
don't.
can
Nigga.
fucking exit
Oh,
out
I
the
thought
fucking
that was
room.
your people's Queen.
No,
What
I
Yeah,
happened,
didn't
I
know
don't
yo?
know
him.
him either.
Yo, what happened, y'all?
Shit, I came
The
in. He
fuck?
was already
Whoever
playing
was
music. I
playing
was like,
music.
okay.
Right.
Yeah, y'all
That's
can
why I
move.
Exactly.
thought he
Like
meant
Yo,
I
when you
was
told him to
what
play the
but
the
music. I was lost like shit.
exactly, but I was like I'm doing something, so I wasn't paying attention. I thought that was when Trigger came in, I thought that's who was playing the fucking music.
I did too.
Shit,
No,
music was
I
playing
knew
before I
Real
that
even
talk.
came
then.
in the room.
I was
fuck?
listening. I I was was
He was just
listening
What
to
trolling,
happened,
everything.
y'all.
yo? What's going
It
on,
don't
yo?
matter. He don't come over here
Yeah,
being
that's disrespectful.
disrespectful. He was being disrespectful to me. I don't give a fuck if he was trolling or not. He
So
better know what the zone is. You don't come over here and being disrespectful to no queen on this app. I mean, on Hip Hop Zone. Period.
period. I
The
had to
fuck?
stop singing to see was it Trigger playing it.
Yeah, I was. That's why I kept looking. I was like, "What the fuck? Hold on!" And I muted him. So I muted him, and he got mad.
Oh, I thought. Listen,
No, I muted him. I'm like, "What the fuck?"
yeah, you did.
That's
I'm sitting
crazy.
here.
Y'all
I'm
just
trying to
trying.
get. I'm going through. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get some things correct. But yeah, so I wasn't really paying attention because I was like, "Well, damn." Oh, I said, "Well, Trigger came right on in." I brought him up, but then I had to think about it because Trigger, like Trigger said, he did come in. He was playing the music, but I wasn't paying attention because I'm doing something else.
What he was, and I thought it was just part of the open topic.
Hell no.
That's why I didn't say nothing. I just started pinging.
He said somebody pinged him in here. I don't.
I
I ain't pinged nobody.
cause he ain't even on my list.
Yo, y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yo,
Yo,
yo, what's up, y'all? What's
This
what
is
it
going
do? What
real
it
on?
do?
Shit
talk.
What
going
it
crazy?
do?
I'm about to
Damn.
ready
Shit going
motherfucking
crazy?
Dismissed it.
slash this nigga through
What
the
happened?
phone. The fuck?
Monday night open
What
topic.
happened?
Yeah, he got me aggravated. Don't do that. He gonna talk shit to
Uh,
me. Don't talk shit to
What'd he
me.
say?
Woodside.
What'd he say?
Nothing. I made
Oh,
his
He was
ass
playing.
leave. Is
I
he
don't,
here?
I don't even know what
He,
the hell he
Is
was.
he
he
here?
said she
Is
saying
he
he was
here?
playing music and
No,
shit.
he gone.
He
I don't
gone.
know what he was
Get the
saying.
fuck up out
Blah,
of here.
blah, blah, blah,
Fuck
blah,
you
blah,
talking
blah, blah.
about?
What's his name? What's his name?
I don't
It's
even fucking
it's
remember.
Ace AYCE Rico.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
AYC. Let me see. AYC.
I don't have him. Stupid self.
Shit crazy. How y'all doing? Y'all good?
Yeah, I'm good.
what?
How about
Oh,
them Bengals?
he following me. Hold on. I follow him too. He been here before. Oh, he did that before, yo. He did that before. He played music. Nobody asked him to play no music.
Oh,
I
that's that
thought
dude.
that was him.
That's the dude from before.
I thought so.
Remember when we
Oh yeah, we
we
follow each
started
other.
talking? Remember he was playing the music for a while and we started talking and he went and turned the music off.
That's
You
the
know
same
what? That's
dude.
what
Oh
he
no, he
just
be
did.
bugging. He
That's
bugging.
what
He
he
bugging.
said. Somebody pinged him in. I'm like, ain't nobody ping you to fuck in here.
But it didn't.
Probably
He
though.
fucking
Probably though.
lying.
But I know he ain't none of my friend on my friend list, so she.
Yeah.
Hey Weezy.
Hey, Manny.
Hey Weezy baby.
Doing
Let's
Manny?
share. Let's share, y'all. Let's
Hey.
share. Let's share.
I'm about to share. I'm about to
Let's
share.
go. Let's
I'm
go. We
pink.
got
Let's go, y'all. I'll make sure I don't
10,
ping
11,
him.
11 people. Let's share to the hallways.
I'll make sure I don't ping that guy.
Please don't.
He ain't gonna do nothing but play music. That's
You
it.
know what I'm
That's what he
saying?
did last time.
Yo, boo.
What up,
Babe,
Otto?
he got so mad at me. I muted his
Okay.
ass. Who the fuck is you?
He be alright. Niggas get muted every day.
Right, you know what I'm
No.
doing. You see what I'm doing. Hold on.
Hey Manny, you heard me?
Yeah, niggas get muted every
Niggas get
day.
muted every day, B.
You tough, right? You tough, right?
Yeah.
You
I'm
stupid. I'm
just trying to see
gonna
something.
make sure. I'll make sure I don't ping this other nigga up, B. They said, yesterday he called me boo.
Oh, don't pin him in
Hey
here.
yo, don't ping that
Boo
nigga in
boo.
there.
He
Yeah,
called
I'm
you
gonna have to
boo.
block
He's
him.
like, I'm talking to you, Manny.
Nah.
Hey yo, that nigga said some funny shit, bro. You gotta listen to the replay.
I gotta check the replays again then,
You
y'all.
gotta listen to that shit, bro. He said that shit. He said like three things. I can't remember because I don't want to say the wrong thing. But I played that shit like 10 times, yo.
I ain't even hear. I gotta listen. Yo, before I respond, I'm gonna listen to what the fuck niggas say.
That nigga
Nah,
was on some.
B.
That
I
nigga was on some
responded to
funny
and yo,
shit.
Brooklyn was like, Manny responded too.
Yo, that
I was like,
nigga.
I'm check that.
I'm like, bro, fuck.
Man, niggas try to park right here, bro. Alright, let me get out his way. This nigga look like he about to hit my car.
So I will ask tonight. Mm-mm. I will ask tonight if anybody want to start off, or do y'all guys want me to start off? I did put my topic at the top, but I always start off first, and you know what I'm saying, I'll be trying to get my shit out the way. But if nobody else
Mhm.
don't want to do it, my topic is at the top. Y'all guys go ahead and look at it until we get some more people in here. Yeah, this bothered me as well. Definitely hit the go to the topic and read up on it.
Why
Since
she jump out
if you
of that
don't want
shit
to
though?
go tonight first, can y'all hear me?
You said what?
Yeah.
I said if you don't want to go, I
No,
can
no,
turn
no.
it back
I wasn't
on. But
talking to you, Sister Boo. I was talking to Manny,
oh,
but
okay,
yeah.
okay. I just
What
got
you
off the
say?
phone. I just heard the end.
Nah, nah, you good. What you say,
Okay.
Manny?
I said, why she jump out though? She tripping.
What you mean?
You gotta read
Read.
it, bro.
What you
Hold on, let me
mean,
read, let me
Manny?
read. Let me
You
read, let me
sound
read, let
like
me
that.
read.
That
Let me
makes me.
read. Nah, let me read. I ain't read it. Hold on, my
I don't
bad.
say it
My bad, you right. Let me
because they
read
make
first.
people look at you different. Don't do that.
Nah. I
All
ain't read
right.
this shit.
So
My
go
bad.
ahead and read it.
Alright.
So I just want to say about that. I as a mom, I have to I'm the only driver, so I have had to get my kids sent in lifts before, and I watched that thing on my with my eyes like, okay, they turned the corner left. Wait a minute, why the car stand there? Let me call my child. Or you still stand? Where y'all at? Y'all still on me? Or because that is very scary to have your kid in a lift anyway because they are riding with a stranger.
That's true, TC baby. And you remember, again, I told you I still track my kids. My daughter, 25 years old, she could be on the freeway and she stopped. I'm calling her. Why you been there for 5 minutes? What's going on? Where the hell
Mm.
you at? You know what I'm saying? So I do that. And a lot of people that hear me on the phone with my child can agree to that. That's a fact.
It's scary that she said he sprayed something that made me feel dizzy
That's
and
what
No,
I'm
woozy.
that
reading
What
was
right
the
now. Let's
hell
that's
read.
was
something
that?
they doing in Houston too. They doing like some like the
Oh, that's weird. That's crazy. Oh, I just read that.
car
Oh,
door. door handle, like if you touch it with your bare hands, for some reason you, what is wrong with people, y'all? But
No, I
anyway, I
saw a
want to
lady
talk
say
about
that.
that
I
a little
saw a
bit
lady say
more.
that.
Go ahead, babe.
I saw a lady say that. I think I sent it to y'all. I sent it to the DC. A lady was saying that in a TikTok joint, saying, "Ladies, be careful. This, that, and the third. Watch out for the when you get to the handle of your car, and watch out for this and watch out for that." I ain't know what the hell she was talking about. She was talking about the handle and shit like that. I don't now. That's crazy. I don't know. I still don't even know. But yeah,
Well,
I
cause,
just read that.
Yeah,
I
cause
read
but a
that
lot
whole
of people
thing.
is. Oh,
Queen.
oh, I'm sorry. Go
Yeah,
ahead. Go
that
ahead,
shit.
babe.
I read that whole shit. Queen. Yeah, that shit crazy.
No, no, no.
some
So, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say some drugs, like if you touch it, it absorbs in your skin really fast, and some things are
Yeah, I know.
paralytic.
Kid
Manny,
would
like
use a
by touching
fentanyl.
it,
That's crazy.
yeah,
That's
it's
crazy.
paralytic where people can run up and grab you and go. So you
That's
have to
crazy.
be safe. My actual friend said the other day she was leaving the grocery store here in Dallas, and she kept seeing this lady out the corner of her eye. She said, and she was acting like following her, like as if she was looking for her car, not knowing that my friend carried on her. And she said when she popped the trunk, she put the stuff in the car, like she got closer and closer. She said when she turned around and pulled her gun, all of a sudden she left, and she followed her. My friend followed her, and she said her car was like 5 cars over, and it was a van. And I'm like, they getting real bold with it now. It's just getting ridiculous.
Yep.
Like you can't even go to the grocery store.
And that's why I tell people every woman should carry. Everybody need to be strapped because I'm not finna play with you. If it's gonna be me or you, it's gonna be motherfucking you. I'm not playing with y'all.
That's right. I experienced, I thought like human trafficking, we always think like, oh, it can't happen to me. I mean, in a sense, not like that's your real man, but you know what I mean? Like when you a person who have a career and then after that you go to the grocery store, you go home, you don't think somebody is really like after you. You're not in the streets, you're not on drugs, so you don't think like I mean, now it's starting to wake up my mind to think that because I went to the car wash and I was washing my car and I seen this man. He was like in a car, like he was vacuuming his car over, or like he was cleaning it out. He wasn't vacuuming. I was vacuuming. And when I saw him come over, I said, I'm gonna wait to put my money in there because he just seemed weird. And so I was in the back seat, bent over, like picking the stuff out, but I was still watching him. And he came over to my car door and I had locked the door and like pulled the door. I said, "Why the fuck you walking up on me, man? For man?" Like I quit cleaning out the car and like immediately just left because I felt like he was trying to catch me at a vulnerable moment and he was gonna probably try to steal me. That was so crazy. So you are absolutely right. As women, we got to stay strapped up.
Yeah, we definitely do. But with this young girl, it was just like she knew something was going on. What's going on with North Carolina? Trigger? No, I'm just playing. But
Trigger.
what?
I mean, I got a couple things. I mean, like him
Thank you.
spraying the substance, that's a little weird. She said, he asked her how many boys flirted with her today. You know what I'm saying?
That's
That's a little
weird.
weird. So, yeah, man, I don't know if it's enough to bring no charges or nothing, though.
But I think it should be because, first of all, he was spraying something in the car to make her feel like she would have fell asleep. Ain't that what it
They need to
said?
find out what that substance
Mhm.
is, though. I need to know what that substance is.
Exactly. Exactly, because whatever they was spraying in the car is most likely is what they spraying on these young girls' doorknobs.
Yo, people is mad creepy. Yo. That
What?
shit is
Yo,
crazy.
they
That's
are
creepy, yo.
But
ridiculous.
but when you do lift, don't it doesn't it leave a paper trail?
Yeah,
Yes.
facts. That's
Oh,
a
so
fact.
they did. They
It
did. Oh, go ahead.
do.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say it make me wonder, do they do background checks on these people then when they sign up for these apps?
Yeah,
That's
but
something to think about.
Well,
the background check. I think the background check is only
for
um
your license, only
a
for license.
vehicle based, and no, and trespassing, like trespassing, like creepy shit like that. I mean, cause I mean, I wasn't doing creepy shit. I got trespassing because the people the owners of the bar wanted me to leave, and I stood there or whatever, whatever. So I got trespassing, but I couldn't do DoorDash. because of trespassing. Having that on my record. You know what I'm saying? So they check for that. I don't think they check for sexual activity though. I don't have none, but I'm just saying I don't think they probably don't.
I
Which
think
is
they do now after the lawsuit, because there was a class civil or class action. I'm sorry, like a class action lawsuit that happened with Lyft and oh no, Uber. It was Uber. So I think now they did after that, which I want to say that might have been in around 2020 2021. I
okay.
only know that because my cousin, she experienced that with the Lyft driver. They started taking her somewhere other than where she was supposed to be going, and she got out the car. So she called the police and all of that kind of stuff, filed a police report, because she's like, you supposed to be taking me here, I done paid you, they got my money. So she called and reported that person, but she was part of that class action lawsuit. So I think now they do it more than they were doing it. That's probably why they saying
I
with
can see that.
trespassing you can't even do it.
TC, do you think there should be a option to like get the type of person, the type of driver you want, sex wise? Like if I want a
I
woman
do.
to be my driver,
I think actually,
yeah.
let me tell you what I really think Lyft should have. Lyft should have, like, say you took me to where to work this morning, Manny, and I really vibe with you to the point where, like, I want you to come back and pick me up. I should be able to request you to be my driver.
No, that's good too. That's good
That's a
I
too.
would
fact. And
I
they
would
Yeah, I
be
they
don't
able to
will
get it.
That's
not
request
let
good
that.
They
you
too.
do
don't do
that.
that.
That's
They
so
don't do
true,
Yeah,
that.
they
Sister
don't do
J.
that. They don't do
Yeah,
that.
but that should be an option, because I feel safe with you, Manny. You make me feel safe. You
That's true.
laugh and you work for them. Why
Yeah.
can't I wait 20 extra minutes till you
It's pretty
done
good,
dropping them
y'all.
people off?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think they
pretty
go
cool.
by
I
who
don't
the
gotta be at
closest
the
to you,
gym,
the
y'all.
closest to you, right?
Yeah, it's an algorithm like
They go
that.
by the closest driver. Yeah, the closest
Yeah,
driver.
that's true. And y'all, I just want to salute TC too. You know, I got to give it up to you, baby. TC texts me at least once or twice a
Pretty
week.
Thank
cool.
you.
Queen, I'm still there with y'all. I love y'all. Hip hop song always. So salute to you, baby.
Thank you
Yeah, let's
so much.
keep
I
going.
appreciate that. I want to tell y'all I took my first exam today and I got a 92.
Get it,
Yay.
That's what's
Thank
up.
you.
That's
Thank
girl.
you.
what's up.
Congrats.
Get
Yeah,
it,
I get it.
girl. Hey, yo, free to go, y'all. Or give me a beam. I got it.
Got a beam?
Who won't
I
come
don't
up?
got a
They won't
beam.
come up.
Where you at? Oh, shit, man.
Yeah, I sent the request to Rails and
I'm
Elo.
sorry.
Oh, okay, okay,
Oh,
okay, okay.
Rel's gonna sit out.
Hey,
Rel's
Cat.
gonna sit down there for about
Why you
10 minutes.
Yo,
doing
Let
cat,
him sit there
cat
why
not
you
until
coming
he
up.
ready to come up.
Cat not coming up.
why you
Yeah,
doing
Cat
real
wanna come
dirty?
up.
It ain't
Cat.
Pop
coming up at all.
Zone.
But she rep us. Look, she been riding with us, but she ain't
Come
gonna.
on, cat. I
That's a
want to hear.
fact,
I
Sister
want to
Boo.
hear your voice, cat.
Cat, come on up. You don't be scared.
Okay.
Ty too.
Why
Ty.
is E
She
Love
probably
down
sound like
there?
she
That's
probably
Ty.
she
That's
probably
her
sound
burner.
like Jadakiss.
She
That's why.
probably at work. Elo probably at work.
Yeah, E Love is at work.
Darlene didn't want to come up.
Just like
Nah.
you laugh
Y'all,
when you were laughing at
what
me,
is
Queen,
wrong
when
with
I
the hip hop zone?
There go Miss Darlene. Hey,
making our
welcome.
own.
I love y'all. Y'all is a mess. There she goes. She came up. Hey,
Welcome,
Darlene.
Miss Darlene.
Hi, thank you.
You welcome,
You will.
baby. Do you have anything to say about the topic? Or if you just coming in, you can just go ahead and look at it. But definitely, I mean, even kids, your family members, it don't matter. It really don't matter, y'all. We have to look out for people that do Uber, Lyft, or even if they work in that. Because guess what? They are in so much danger when they go and deliver people's stuff. They don't know if they're gonna get robbed. They don't know what is gonna happen to them. You know.
That's my
And
job.
then
That's
also,
my
Queen,
job.
like even
My
also, I would
job.
say like
Go
people
ahead,
destroy
baby.
their. No, I was gonna say, this no disrespect, because
No, go ahead,
I take
sweetheart.
those services. Like they destroy their car. Like some of them, like they make their cars real nice, decked out. Like they got charger wires in there. They got like water. Well, I know I already saw a movie about somebody doing something with water, but that's a whole nother situation. But like they try to do their best to make people comfortable, and always tip them. Always tip them above what the ride is, and give them a rating.
That's
As
true.
Like I thought that they do background checks. At least if you have a decent license and your car's insured in your name, you should be able to do it because they should do those checks for that, right? Certain people can't get licenses in different states. Now it's all linked up, you know?
Yep,
Facts.
I get you. I get you. I get you. Serenity. If anybody else, I mean, do anybody else got something to say about the topic, or y'all good with that? Because Serenity is gonna go next, but we definitely don't want to. We definitely want to talk about this too because uh, is Gandhi in here?
I'm disturbed by this because I
Yo,
know I
All right,
deal with.
Gandhi. So you got a little girl, correct?
yes.
How would that make you feel if you know that your daughter had to jump out? Even King, who else got little girls in here? TC,
Me, I have a
Serenity.
daughter.
I'm about to run it down. TC,
Yo,
Wheezy,
I got
Meg,
mad, I got little
and
sisters and I
Manny.
got
Even
nieces. I
your
got mad nieces.
sisters.
I got mad
Imagine
nieces,
if
yo.
that would have
I got
happened.
mad nieces. I got mad
Yeah,
nieces and I
no, that's
got
what
my
I'm
little
saying.
sisters,
So
yo.
imagine
Nah,
if something like that would
nah,
have
something
happened
happening.
to your family or your
Something
mother.
happening.
It
Something
could have
happening.
been your
Exactly.
mother.
Something happening. I mean, allegedly. Fuck allegedly.
Fuck
Keep it a
allegedly.
bean.
You
You know what I
already know
mean?
what time it is.
What?
You already know. You know what I'm saying? Nah. I'm going crazy. I'm riding for my regardless.
So why?
I'm riding for
How
my
would you
people.
handle this?
Yeah, we out
Because
of pocket with
okay,
that
because
one.
what
We
I'm
out of
trying to
pocket
say
with
is,
that one. That's where
it
we
was
gonna
the
be.
Lyft
You're gonna be
driver. How
ratchet.
can you
Fuck
handle
that.
it if you can't get to the Lyft driver? It's nothing you can do, correct? Because they
How
already
Well,
I'm
jumped
They
gonna
out the
got
handle
car.
it?
you
I
can
they
do
mean,
have
because you
nah.
they
got the
have
They got good
information.
information.
they
You
have
have the
Yeah.
you
license
have the
plates.
information, and all
They
of
Facts.
have
that.
That's
So
a
you
license
could
fact.
just
plates
That's
follow
a
the
and
fact.
the
board
name of the
police.
person that pops up. So man,
That's a
that's
fact.
nothing.
In the picture. In the picture.
And the
In the
picture.
picture.
License plate, like
In the
everything,
picture.
like
So
That,
shit.
So
even
that
like
that's an
certain
easy
places they
thing.
like they
that's
got
that's
marker
that's
stations. Like
man,
if you getting it,
that's dumb.
you can't even
Man,
pull up to the
man.
certain part unless you
Play
know.
with my nieces, it's over. Play with my nieces, my sisters, man. Nah, it's
I
over.
want to know what he sprayed. That's what I want to know. Let's
Yo,
preach.
that's
Sis,
weird, yo. They
yo,
doing weird
sis,
shit like that.
I
That's
had
weird,
I
yo.
was googling that shit because I got off
Niggas
work
is
early
weirdos,
today,
bro.
guys. I got off at 4. I was so happy, but I've been googling and trying to figure out what he sprayed, and they don't know. They don't know what. It was definitely a drug because she says she got sleepy. Correct?
That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
So
Crazy, bro.
it's
So
it,
his,
it,
so
it's
his
a it's a
intention.
new drug out here
Niggas
that
is
they can
weird.
spray on your car door, on your car handle, and for some reason they trying to get these young girls because I think what it is now is
Oh my god,
a
niggas
lot.
is weird.
Who said? Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Niggas is weird.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
think that what it
Niggas,
is that is a lot of people and a lot of kings and men out here is not playing with these people that's trying to kidnap these young girls. I think we was talking about that the other day. This is what I was saying to y'all. People were saying they not doing it to the young ones. Yes, they are. They trying to get these young girls. This is what they doing. They not doing it to a 40 and 50-year-old woman.
Queen, wait. You said you Googled it because I just Googled the same thing. And I went to chloroform spray.
Mm-hmm.
It's on
yeah.
Amazon, but when I click on Amazon, it makes me change the country.
Okay. So you know what
So
that
I
you know
would
a
means?
not
lot of
click
those
on
You
that.
people
know
I
what
who
would
that
not
means,
click
right,
on
advertise
that.
that
Swoop?
aren't
Mm.
from
I
this
would not
country.
click on that. I would not
Tell
click
them,
on that, to
tell them,
be
tell
That's
them, man,
honest.
no,
because you
it's
know.
another attack to the country. They trying to get the women now.
I would not click on that
I
because
think because
No,
it's
I
been
didn't go
used.
into it, but I'm saying it started to be like changed, and I was like, no, I don't need to do all of that. But I'm saying, a lot of those people who do the cab driving, all of them driving services, a lot of those people aren't from these countries, aren't from the U.S. in the first place. So we trying to figure out what that damn spray is. That's what I was saying. He might have got it shipped to his damn house. He just in his car spraying chloroform willy nilly. I didn't even know that came in
That
the
makes
spray.
sense
That's
because if
good.
they put it over your face, they put it over your nose, you go out fast. So it makes sense to why, yeah, she started feeling how she feels.
Even like some place, like certain, like I can't, like certain incense, some people like light to light incense or essence, you know, as we would call it sometime. And like some of that is made from natural stuff. You know what I mean? That, you know, people aren't used to, or it brings you in an nostalgic mode, if you will. Good, bad, or indifferent. So, you know, just like people get in a car, they don't like, a lot of people are allergic to perfume or colognes. And it's made from plants, right? You ever been to a doctor's office? They said don't wear any perfume, don't, because doctors are allergic to it, or, you know, like this. Yeah. Air freshener in the car taking my breath away. Oh, that air freshener is so strong. It's too much. Making you sick. You can't even breathe.
Right.
Shit, my deodorant be breaking me
You see what
down.
I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
get you, man. I do. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Meg, I'm like that. I can't hear. I get mad at my daughters because I buy them all this Bath and Body Works, but if they spray that first thing in the morning going to school, I mean, it just makes me a raging bull because my stomach is so sensitive. It's the worst in the morning, and I just like I hate it. I be like, spray it on you when you get out the car. Take the whole bottle with you because you're right. People are sensitive to a scent. That's why it's also homeopathic. Like you can burn something like you saying, and it'll help people, cancer patients, different things like that.
What you
So
said
you're
about
right.
homos?
But I
And
think
I'm
that they
just being
want these
silly.
women for their organs.
I'm sorry,
Um,
Lexi. You said
I
something
think they
about
want
homos.
for
What
sex
you say about
trafficking and
homos? Go ahead,
organs.
we
That's
just
why
joking.
they're so young.
Organ donor. You know, they say put it on your license, right?
Don't ever put it on
Better
nothing.
not.
Nah. I'm not an organ donor no more, yo. I put organ donor, and then I saw a movie, and I was like, oh nah, and I was like, nah, because I don't want nobody just let me die so they can take my
The
organs.
reason why I don't have a thyroid anymore, but I land.
What happened to your thyroids? My mama had thyroid cancer, and she got it out though. But yeah,
Remember that woman who
Same.
went out of town to
Same.
go get a butt and came back without a kidney?
Mm. David showed that in that
she
movie
she went
Hostel
she
or
what she went
something.
she went for what and got a
She
what?
she went out of town to I don't know if it was the DR or Mexico. I don't want to put that on no country because I don't have the
Brazil.
correct one. But she went out of
I
town out
remember
the
that.
country, and she instead of just getting the BBW, they gave her that, but they took a kidney out while they was at
Yeah,
it.
B
she
it's
had some
Probably
extra
Mexico.
cuts.
BBL.
She had some extra
Probably in
cuts.
Mexico.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably Mexico, because I heard Mexico be taking people's organs and selling the shit. I heard they do that out here in
They
America.
doing everywhere.
That's that shit crazy. That's crazy. That's stressing
And
me
God
out. I
forbid
gotta
if
go see
you're a
the.
universal donor, they sure taking your stuff.
Yeah, I ain't see. I'm not putting myself as an organ donor on my ID no more. Nope, nope. I would love to save a life, but I only save a life if I'm about to die.
Well, this kind of
That's
leads
it.
me right on into my next thing. I don't know if y'all heard about
Let's go. Let's go.
Miss Cardi B letting her fans know
Uh,
that she got her butt injections, 95% of her
uh,
butt injections removed.
like,
If y'all want to click on the article, y'all
why
can, but
you don't do my don't?
um,
That's the homie. You know what I mean,
that's my homie too. I'm glad she did it because believe it or not, when you go into these basements and you letting people just do butt shots, you don't know what they're shooting you up with. And then as you start to age and that stuff is just sitting there and you have no idea what it is sitting there, that stuff gets into your bloodstream
oh,
and
that's what she was talking about.
mental problems.
Oh, she was on
Yeah.
Breakfast Club. Serenity. She was on Breakfast Club. Saying goodbye to Angela Yee and saying she want to be a guest host or a special guest host or whatever for the Breakfast Club. And she was like, she just came from DR. She said something. She did some work done. That's what she said. Just work done.
Yeah, she got
A
she got them
DR.
removed.
Oh, that's what she did.
Yeah.
That's what she did. Oh, because they was looking at it like, oh, you doing more work. And she didn't really. Oh, that's why she didn't say
I
nothing.
don't
She
know if
wanted to
y'all
get
paid
him to.
attention
Ass looked
to
ridiculous.
if y'all keep up
Uh-huh.
with it, how bad she looked, not like in a bad way, but in a sense she could not stop the spread of how wide she looked after she had her son. Yes, women gain weight, but that wasn't what that was. It's like her bottom almost looked like she was a donkey on the bottom. Like it
So
really, really spread
what?
really bad. Like while she
What?
got pregnant, like her, yeah, her hormones and all that stuff, it didn't do her very well at all. But that's the thing. You don't know what they're shooting in you. So you don't know how your body is going to react over time
They putting
to it.
that coke.
Right.
That's that coke.
So, you know
It's
what I will say, like I've had multiple surgeries, like, not like plastic or whatever, but just for like weight loss or whatever, that type of thing. Oh, you need to do it for your health, da da da. So, I've done that, right? And I said nobody knows the long-term effects. Like I am living proof of, somebody that they did multiple surgeries. I died, I was in a coma, like they were coming, they were saying goodbye, funeral home was sending stuff to my house, whatever, like I was like in that shit, like my stomach, all my organs were out for like a week. Okay, like they opened me up and my organs were out for like a week. That's what they're telling me. Like I was on dialysis, like kidney machine. I couldn't walk, I couldn't talk, like none of that. But I overcame it. But my thing is that they don't know the long term effects. So when I say I don't eat this, I don't eat that, I can't eat like y'all, I can't go to a restaurant and be sitting up there and pigging out, and I can't eat this, I can't eat that. No, it's for a reason. Because I am like the study, right? So I'm telling y'all what I'm experiencing. Like
Right.
my intestines are not like 12 feet long like y'all.
So you ain't get the BBW, Meg?
No, I had a VBG into RNU, RNY,
Down with
ruin
OPP?
Y, ruin Y.
But are you down with OPP?
oh my goodness.
All right. So
Go sit your ass
So
down somewhere.
Man, he don't know what none of them initials mean.
He don't know. He don't even know what I'm saying. I
No, he
said
don't.
I had a
Man, you want me to
VBG into a
translate?
What you say?
RNY,
Manny
Do you
said
want me to translate
OPP.
y'all what she's
a
saying?
ruin Y.
Man, you got ass shots, man.
Do y'all want me to
what? What up,
Mm-mm,
translate?
Maggie?
mm-mm.
Have her translate
She got
in
ass
layman's
shots.
term, Meg, because they
She
don't
got ass
understand.
shots, yo. Meg, it's okay if
Well,
you
no,
get
they
ass shots.
inject you in your stomach, like so you don't get blood clots. They take that needle and they stick it in your stomach to like because
What's the
like
blood
to
clot?
decoagulate your blood,
You
right?
Jamaican?
Because
What's the blood clot? So I'm sorry.
to stop your blood from clotting.
What's the
yes,
Oh, all right. I'm being
And
silly. I'm too silly
so
for
I
y'all
was
right
gonna
now.
say that
no, this is serious. This is serious stuff. Like I'm like I said, I'm telling you the truth. Like this is serious stuff. Yeah.
it is serious, and it's sad that we don't think that we beautiful enough. Like I feel like my inside should sell my outside. My inside should
Yeah.
sell my gut. In other words, or what at my small ass. Your
oh,
inside, your
ain't
personality,
nothing
the
wrong
heart
with
that you
that.
have should sell you to where you should not feel like. And if a person is all obsessed with that type of a look or something, then they'll find out that when they obtain that, it's not everything that they thought it was. But I
So,
think that maybe
yeah.
some of those were like glues and things like that Cardi B had injected just because that's the era that that was happening to people when she first started to get that. Like some people were getting like glues and like caulking, and so it's kind
Yeah.
of like that, that foam stuff you put around your window, it expands, and so it's still expanding,
Mhm.
and she's not happy with the way, for one, that it's doing to her health, and then for two, the way that it looks. And
Mhm.
so that's why it's so important to love yourself, man. Love who you are.
Mhm.
And if you want a nice ass, go to the gym. I be kicking it in the
It's a
gym
fact.
too. You have to
Squats,
go to the
squats,
gym.
squats,
Go
squats to make
lift
that
some
ass
weights. Put
nice.
some weights on
Yeah.
that ass. Lift some weights. That will.
The kettlebells, like I used to do all of that. Like I used to bench press my weight because my legs were so strong. Like I said, I used to play basketball in high school. I wore like two bras.
What you
Like I
played?
was like a
What you
big
played?
girl.
Meg, what you played? What's your
I was a
position?
power forward.
What? You better tell him. Talk that. Talk to him.
I couldn't dunk or nothing like that, but like like I just like had a certain shot that I was able to do, and like I used to like do it for health reasons because I knew I was a big child. I started Weight Watchers when I was in fourth grade. Like, what does that do to you? Like, you're a child and you're a big child. You're bigger
You went
than
from
the
you went
90.
from
What they put those kids in the Your child is in the 95 percentile or they put you on percentiles.
Hey Meg, you went from
Am I
Weight
speaking
Watchers.
truth?
Hey, yo, Meg,
I did
you
wait.
you talking real shit. You went from Weight Watchers to people watching your weight. You heard? Tell them. Talk about it. You heard? Mm.
Yeah, I did Weight Watchers, and when I was in fourth grade, I remember I had a little card, and it was like at the church, and you like go there and you get on a scale. You got to stop eating this, and like if you look, yeah, that is just work. I've also done like HCG injections to lose weight. Yeah, I participate in too many studies, especially when you go to college. There's
Yo,
always
stop
so
the
many studies,
studies. Stop the
like
studies.
Plan B studies, or like when I had my wisdom teeth removed. Y'all got your wisdom teeth or no?
Yeah. Yeah, I got mine taken out.
Right.
hmm I got mine taken out.
Yeah, that was a lot of work.
Okay, the second part to what the reason why I chose this article to talk about Cardi, which was ironic when I kind of started digging into this. She got butt injections in New York in a basement. It's just ironic that the lady, I don't know if you guys kind of remember this lady that she used to fly back and forth between Dallas and New York. Her name was she went by the name Wee Wee. Um,
Yeah, she
anyway,
went to
what
jail, right?
happened? Huh?
She went to jail, right?
Yeah, she went to jail because a
She
lady
from
ended up
Queens.
dying here in Dallas that she did butt
Uh,
injections on and left the lady, and the lady ended up dying. But it's not a fun fact, but actually saw this lady, and I just so happened to call the health department on them because my ex-husband used to actually work in a suite right next to this lady, and I used to see them all the time. They had like a boutique; it wasn't set up like a business, but I would see them all the time taking those red hazardous, biohazardous sharp containers and putting them in the regular trash can outside. So of course, I called the health department because I'm like, this is not safe. Because it was some apartments right next door, to where they worked at. Yeah, and long story short, she ended up leaving there, going to where she moved downtown, and that's where that lady died. But yeah, she had people coming in, like she had a boutique, like people um all races and genders coming in, and I used to be like, something ain't right over here because you seeing males come out with butts and hips bigger than women. I'm like, no, you ain't selling no clothes over there like that. And then once I saw, like I said, the sharps containers and stuff, and I reported her to the health department, she ended up moving away. Then she
you
started doing
snitch.
them at
Hey,
her
yo, you
house.
snitched on her. You snitched on her, yo.
No,
That's not
I
cool.
saved somebody's life because
Nah,
you got kids and people go and go put stuff in the trash and you mess around here and touch a dirty needle. You got HIV,
okay.
hepatitis B, hep C. I'm like, no, you're not finna do this. This is not right.
Okay. Yeah, you right. Yeah,
Yeah.
you was right. You was right for that.
But anyway, that's how I ended up. Anyway, Wee Wee was the lady who did Cardi's butt injection. So
So TC brought up because when thank you Serenity for the topic. It made me think about what TC ended up saying basically, and it kind of goes to what I wanted to say. Um, do y'all think why do y'all think women do that to themselves?
To impress men who enjoy seeing the nakedness of the woman. And then what happens is some of these women do not have self-esteem. Like, you know what I love? I don't care to how Lizzo present herself naked, but I love the confidence. Even though everybody don't want to see all that, I'm just saying that her confidence is beautiful to me, and it's something that I could sell to a teenage girl. So I think, like, because women are not confident with themselves, they want men to look
TC,
at them, and
would
they
you
think that
tell
men are only looking at
TC
nakedness.
TC, would you
I
tell your
think
daughter?
I
TC,
have
would you tell
another.
your
I have another
would you tell
example,
your
but go ahead.
TC? Would you tell your daughter to eat to get big like Lizzo?
I would not. I always teach people that you should be the healthy you. That's why whenever I was talking about drinking and stuff that one time, I always I always feel like I want you to live till you're 100. Like I care about
Right,
people that much. Like I love you. You might not live to 100, but I want you to. So I would encourage my daughter to exercise no matter what. Like
right,
exercise. Don't eat all of that. You know what I mean? So it's not
right.
about being big
And let's
because
be
some people are
clear,
just born like that. But for
right?
me, it's about
Nah,
be healthy.
Let's be clear though. Exactly. Because we gotta be clear. Because skinny people, there's skinny people with high blood pressure, diabetes, a bunch of shit. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? And there's some people that got some weight on them. They blood pressure good. You know what I mean? All that shit is good. You know what I'm saying?
right.
They not diabetic. So that is a big case. So I'm gonna go back to my first point. My first point is outside the Lizzo because I just responded to that just because you said it. My first point was all right. So I don't think you responded to my first point. You said we do it. Y'all do that, or women do that, or change themselves for men. I believe women do that because competition. They want to compete.
Yeah.
What?
Well, you're absolutely right. I say because when we talk about the ratio of women to men, when you have to be honest with yourself. The ratio from women to men is like 10 women competing to have my man for a lot of us. You know what I mean? But I think that if women
Telling.
had the self-esteem that they would have, there's no way I would stab a woman in the back. Let me find out you got a woman. I'm not messing with you because I respect her and I don't even know her. So we have to come to that part of I feel like it's the tug of war of that, but we also have to come to that. Like, I'm never any black woman on the face of the planet. I find out you with a woman, I'm not messing with you. And that is because I have respect for myself as a woman, the woman, period. And so I think like that's what it is. We are in competition. And I would say it from that perspective, not like I feel like I'm in competition with her, but we are in a competition of some sort. But I just think like I said, if you really sell yourself to as to who you are, like for me, the man that I date, it's a lot of people who will be like, "What? Your man ain't got no kids. You got 6 kids." Like, so I just sell myself, baby. He an aerospace engineer, and you know what I'm
What?
saying. So it's about how you sell yourself. I try to be so loving,
Oh
so kind.
shit!
I
You
Talk
try to
came
about it.
up. Hey
compensate
yo,
Talk
hey
her.
yo, you
about it.
came up.
Talk
You
about
came
it.
up, TC. Hey yo, you came up, TC.
Talk
Salute to
about
Yeah.
it, girl.
you. You came up, baby. Go ahead, get that man. Go ahead, man.
So it's
Get
about
that
us
man
selling
money.
ourselves. I'm sorry. If we got to sell ourselves instead of thinking that the outside you sells you, your loving personality is actually what sells you. You being able to compromise sells you. You knowing how and when to just not speak about something to let another person correct their own thoughts, and then that's what sells you. Not you know what I mean? Like I not having a big ass, not having breasts to sit up at the top. That's not what sells you. And once we come out of that thinking that the physical sells,
Right,
then that's whenever we'll stop dying to be
right.
pretty.
And you
Can
know,
I say something?
my bad. Who that?
No,
Go
Manny,
ahead, go
you
ahead,
got it.
go
You
ahead.
got the you in charge. Go.
Nah, I ain't in charge. Go ahead, Tina. You good?
Oh, okay. It's my bad. I don't want to speak over nobody who got the green bean. I was just gonna say I
Mm-hmm.
think part of the reason too that so many women get into that plastic surgery life is because we live in a world of instant gratification. Like, yeah, we know you can go to the gym. You ain't even gotta go to the gym. You can pop on one of these YouTube videos and get some jugs of water and get to working out in your house. But people that takes months. It takes forever to see those results to get it. People want it now. People want stuff today, yesterday already. So I think that contributes to it too.
Yeah, that's real. That's true.
I
That's true.
completely agree with that.
That's true. I think once all of us as a people, I mean, I think men have different challenges versus the women, but we still have challenges as our in our gender and trying to be in the dating space. Women more so it's the looks. I mean, men more so financial and other things. You know what I mean, but financial most importantly a lot of times. Sometimes I mean, don't take that. That's loose. I'll say that loosely, right? Women, of course, yes, it's looks, and I think it's a competition thing going on. And a lot of people is realizing that's not the way to go, which is cool. You know what I'm saying? It's unfortunate. I just think it's unfortunate because you do see it. That's all you see. We have the Instagram. We have a lot of things on online. Just seeing women with a certain body figure and all that. You know what I mean? So I'm with TC with it with like, yo, you gotta be yourself. You gotta be you because you're not gonna. Oh, this is my point. This is the point I was trying to make. A dude is gonna mess with you like because of your looks, but he not gonna keep you because of the looks. You know what I'm saying? So to TC point, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You gotta have something more to offer than just your looks. Depending on the person you want.
And Mandy, let me add to that. I have 8 brothers, and my brothers always tell me stuff like when everybody first started wearing lashes, and I went to the hairdresser for the first time, and I came back with lashes. My brother said, "Take that shit off your face. You look stupid. You look stupid." And I was like, "What?" Like everybody here, like, man, I'm telling you, man, y'all girls, y'all put that shit on for each other, cause I don't give a fuck about your lashes. So men, we think sometimes that men are attracted to some of the things that we do or that we think are attractive when
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
we sometimes could be wrong.
Facts. That's a fact. I don't care about. I
I
don't
want to add on to.
facts.
I want to add on to that.
You know what, TC? That's a fact, boo.
I think that a lot of us women do it because of celebrities. Like we want to look like this particular celebrity. Like we want to young ones want to look like Cardi B or Kim Kardashian. And like we was discussing it one day, like the world just have a lot of us young girls' mind messed up, thinking that we supposed to look a particular way in order to get a man. When sometimes, like TC says, sometimes real men just want a natural woman, and it's like we
Facts.
let a lot of this stuff go to our heads. We want the boobs that sit up, and then you got to think about it too. Sometimes a lot of men will don't want they'll tell you they don't want a woman with this, or they don't want a woman with that. They wish they had a woman with this. And then us women, some people have low self-esteem, and so they go out and they get these things, just like Tisa said, for the attention. So, and
Facts.
I land on that one. So I just think that it comes from society, the outside world.
Yeah, I agree. I I was trying to find the topic though.
What? That's deep. That's
Yeah,
uh,
deep.
that was dope. No, that's dope.
Man, and whenever you finish,
Love yourselves,
What you
people.
said? Hold on.
now,
What you
what
about to
you gonna
say?
say when you finish your topic? I'll go behind you.
Nah, I'm gonna go behind you.
Well, go on now.
I was just thinking.
Manny, did your voice drop? Did your
Facts.
voice? Let me
It
find your
did.
voice
It
drop.
did.
Nah, I go behind you, baby. You heard?
That nigga boy got deep as a
I'm
motherfucker
telling you.
there. Yo, I go. Let me let my nuts drop tonight.
What?
I'll go behind you, baby.
Who
We
said that?
went to the Barry White and
Oh,
shit.
that's
I
strong.
remember
Yo,
when I
that's
woke
strong.
up, when I woke up and I got like no more relaxer, right? When I woke up and I got to like, oh, I'm not putting this chemical in my hair. And I started doing like twist out, braid out, like all that stuff. Like, look at my hair, but that was a lot of work. Like, I'm sorry, like that's a lot of work to maintain like your natural hair like that. Yeah, that's. But I gave up relaxer 2010. Still been relaxer free, and that was me. Like, I think right after I had my daughter, that was my hair.
That's the best way. You know what I mean? All natural. You don't gotta worry about it. You might frizz up a little bit, but get that hot girl out. The hot iron out and get to work. You know what I mean? Twist that thing out.
It's a lot of work. I just braid it down now. I did dye it red last year. I had to do that. But yeah, I just like wash it. I do blow dry it now and I just braid it down. And my hair is like straighter than it ever was. Like it's not even like that anymore.
I
If
heard
my
y'all
hair is
talking
not
about.
natural, if it's not natural, it's braided. That's the only two ways I'm gonna wear my hair. I put my hair in 2 braids to the back because I think that men are able to see my beauty in its natural state. So you see me looking a mess already.
TC, you
What?
ain't never tell a lie because I
Nothing wrong
swear
with
I
that, baby.
never got more attention from men until I shaved my fucking
Yup.
head.
Who
Men was,
shaved? Who
damn,
bought
you're
you?
gorgeous. I'm like, okay, now I know you see me because what gorgeous? You look at that scalp, sir. That's how I knew. Like, okay, hold up.
Dig.
Man, you
See, and I
did. We
think
ain't
that
on
right
that,
there,
yo.
that's proof
Y'all
that
be
it's more
thinking
of the
men. Y'all be thinking
confidence
men be work.
because I did that in 2020. I cut all my hair off and then I dyed it blonde. And I think it was more of the confidence that I could wear my
Mm-hmm.
hair, I could rock some weave if I wanted to, you know what I mean, or a wig or something. They knew that that was an option, but instead, I'm just taking it off and I'm just putting something on my hair and I'm out the door. Some little cream, some moisturizer, I'm gone. So I think, and I feel like, and that's when I met my dude. So you know what I mean. So I think like it's the confidence that you have in your character that you have more so than if a man is only looking at you to see you, then he just want to feel something. To
That's
me,
why I said it's not gonna
Hey man,
last
y'all
though.
better listen to India Arie. She been telling the truth ever since she came through the door. Every damn song she tell the truth.
And yeah, I read.
Yeah, and like my daughter, like I never put a relaxer. Like they locked her here, like back when we last year when we went back home. But then we had to go swimming, and then like I said, I can maintain locks, but it's like work. I'm not a professional hairdresser. Like I do know the skills, I do know the trade, but that's not what I do for a living. You know what I'm saying? So it was like a lot of work. So I'm just saying, like I never put a relaxer. I'll never put a relaxer in my daughter's hair. Like if she wants to do that, that's on her. She doesn't need it. Like her hair, like she's like 4C, like her color, her hair is brown, like almost red. Like yeah,
but
I'm
see,
never gonna.
Meg, to me, like, so my daughter has never seen me have, well, she probably did when she was in her early years. But after I went natural, probably when she probably was about 6 or something like that, they've never seen me with a perm in my hair. I went natural. I've always had really long natural hair. I've never had like a hair shorter. So to me, that gave my daughter the confidence to know like her hair will grow. She can have her. But my daughter is 19. She has never had a relaxer in her hair at all. She have two big old beautiful ponytails looking like Minnie Mouse, you know what I mean? And she focused in her book. She ain't focused on if her hair down her back flowing. So I think like that also changes your child's perception about how you carry yourself what they see on TV, because you are your kids first the first person they want to be like. You their first idol. So to me it's all about how you carrying yourself, and that's how your children will carry themselves. And I do mean none of my girls have perms. They all either get some braids or they wear their natural hair.
Yep, and my
And
daughter prefers an afro.
no woman should stay with a person or be with a person just because they like how they look, like they body and all that. I mean, like you know what I mean. You don't want to be with the dude that want to be with you because you got a fat ass. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason why you fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Because you got a fat ass. I mean, that's just that's how I look at it. You know what I mean? You gotta be pretty though. Yo, see, you see, isn't that still like being objectifying? Like you gotta be pretty. No, oh sorry.
No, Manny. You know I was coming back. I was sitting here eating. Uh,
What?
okay, Queen back. Let's talk about it.
Oh shit, let's talk about it.
No,
Uh,
no, no, no. But I understand what you're saying, though, Manny.
yeah, I
Uh,
think I still you still
the
want to
rest
be
of
with
the
somebody you're
team. Do
attracted
anybody
to.
else got a
Yeah,
topic? I thought
I got
Gundy
a
said
topic.
he had a topic. Where's Gundy at?
I got a
Let's talk
topic.
about it.
I'm lying. I don't really got a topic, but I'll make up a topic.
Yeah, I got
Nah,
something
he
because
ain't making no topics up. Gundy, let's go, babe.
nah, I'm not making
No,
up.
she's
Nah, I'm
talking to
not
me,
making up a
bro.
topic.
She's
No,
talking to
I'm not
me.
talking to you, boo. I'm
She's
Oh,
talking
talking to me.
to Manny. Go ahead, babe. Let's go.
hold on. Let me get the because like I found this kind of strange earlier when I went I had to take my daughter to her doctor's appointment today. So um they had to switch like her little medicine that she normally gets. They had to switch it because there's a shortage here in Pennsylvania on I think it's amoxicillin. You know what I mean? That's the topic I'm talking because I lived in Western Pennsylvania and stuff like that. And it's like when the doctor told me there was a shortage on it, and I'm like, mainly it's prescribed to babies and stuff like that. And it was just it just made me think about it today. And then when we was doing hot topics today, I just figured I'd just bring that up and talk about that. You know what I mean? And it's like basically the Food and Drug Administration they've been saying it's basically been short for like a month or so now, you know what I mean? And it's like basically remember how we was talking about like back in the day we was able to give kids like oral gel and all of that stuff like that. You know what I mean? For to help fight the bacterias and stuff like that, and also to help with like the soothing of their gums, because you know what I mean when they start teething and stuff like that. So like even now like I have the liquid form, but now they're saying they're running out of the liquid form now. So now I have to give her a substitute for the ones that she's supposed to take and stuff like that.
Do you know why it's a shortage though?
It's nice. As I like the more and more I keep reading, you know what I mean? I'm not it's not saying exactly why, but what they are saying that they're just uh they're just prescribing it inappropriately, like for people for like some people who have RSV, like that doesn't do nothing for you with having a respiratory virus. You see what I'm saying? Like it doesn't really help.
Right, because it's viral. But this is what I wanted to add to that is that it doesn't help. But when I see a patient and let's say they sick, you may give them the antibiotic because other things that you've already tried in the past couple of days may not have worked. So you came in today, it's Monday. You call me on Wednesday, Thursday, saying this baby fever's still up. I might tell you to take them into the emergency room, or I might say, let me prescribe a amoxicillin to see if, maybe the baby might have strep throat, or, you know what I mean? You start that and then come back and see me in the morning. If anything gets worse, then you go to the hospital. So that's what's happened when
Yeah,
they're inappropriately prescribing. I just think that is sad. And if you can go to a neighboring state, then I would.
yeah. It's like I mean, I was just thinking about that as I was just sitting here looking for a topic to put up and stuff like that, and I seen that, and I just felt like that wasn't cool.
Yeah,
It's a
that's a good
broad
topic.
antibiotic
That's a
too,
good topic because
Gundy.
a lot of people go through that right now.
I was gonna say it's a broad antibiotic that not only it treats several different things. So, say for
Yeah,
example,
that's
if
what
your
I'm
baby
saying.
has
It treats a lot
RSV,
of different stuff.
pneumonia, sinusitis, ear infection, skin infection. It treats across the board. It's a broad thing.
Yeah,
And so,
it's
like
a
Tina
broad.
was
Yeah, it
saying,
says that, and you know
So
what I
I
mean.
would like to add
But
to
I don't
that.
know
Go
if
ahead.
it
I'd
was up
like
there,
to
but
add
somebody
to
took it
that.
down.
I was gonna say,
Somebody took
But
it
if
down.
we
we're
It
seeing
was
want
it
up
more
there.
Serenity to
often.
educate us, let her educate us. Go ahead, Serenity.
I was gonna say you're seeing it more often because it is RSV and flu season and upper respiratory season. But what I can
Hmm.
say that I have been seeing with adults as well, all ages, they're not talking about pneumonia. Pneumonia has
Nope.
been very, very high this year. That yes, it can be viral, start off viral, like flu, prime example. And if you don't get that flu under control, it can turn into bacterial pneumonia sitting in your lungs, which a lot of kids are being hospitalized as well as adults for that very reason. And so you do need those antibiotics to help you fight the bacterial. The virus is going to run its course, period. But then you do need the bacterial when you see the kids, the green, yellow, um, like you said, pulling at their ears because they maybe have a sinus infection or upper respiratory infection and is not being able to drain. It's just like a domino effect. But
Hmm.
yeah, it's pretty much it's a shortage pretty much worldwide. To be honest with you, to me, it's just this is just a repeat of what they was doing when they was messing with the baby formula, how they eat. It's just don't get me started. But I'm just gonna say, yeah, like she was saying, if you have a neighboring state where you can go over and get the baby amoxicillin, by all means, it's gonna be one stop shop. It ain't gonna be where you got to take ear drops for this for pneumonia. I'm not saying that God forbid that Justice has any of this, but I'm just saying like if she was to have a variety of different things going on at one time, amoxicillin is gonna treat everything all at one time, and you're done with it.
Yeah, for real though.
So of course it would be a shortage. You know, it's a moneymaker. So if we want to keep our numbers up and keep these babies in the hospital because that's how we make money, then of course we're gonna say it's a shortage. I'm just gonna keep it real. It's a business.
Hmm.
And I could say for me,
Yeah.
being a person that's allergic to a lot of the penicillins, or because I've taken it too much, right? Like I've taken it so much that I get reaction. Just like people can't eat peanuts or people, I don't know if that's the reason why. I'm just saying there's some people that build up a tolerance where it doesn't work for them anymore, and it starts to become counter working. So it's going to give you some other side effects, if you will. And
That's
like,
a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. Though my older sister TT, she loved peanut butter, but when she had a daughter, my niece Kiara, she allergic now. This is crazy. Mhm. So, and, you know what I
yeah,
mean?
like I'm saying, so like, like allergies, like becoming allergic to something, like even when I moved, and we're talking about like pneumonia, like when I first moved south, like I had pneumonia 3 times. And they told me, like, even the paramedics, they were like, you need to eat local honey. You need to eat local honey. And I was
The
like, I
cocoa
don't
bread. So I'm just playing. So.
local, like you need to eat honey from, made in the state, made near you, to get over the allergens. And that's what they told me. Now I'm like, after that, like I keep that in my house. Like my daughter, whenever she gets like sniffles, she'll take like a spoonful of honey and she's good. Like she doesn't have, like, she doesn't have diet, thank goodness. And I keep her active, like she's in gymnastics. Like I only cook like the best foods for her. Like I try to do the best that I can for her to do better than I did, because I didn't know any better, right? So that's just something else to
That's good for
consider.
adults, man. I just want to throw it out there. They do not recommend honey for babies, though.
No, my daughter's 10 years old, so
No,
I.
I'm just saying. I'm saying you're throwing it out, but Gundy has an infant. I just wanted to just
Oh,
get that
okay,
disclaimer.
yeah, yeah, yeah. They probably just need to, like. I got like great nieces and nephews that, yeah.
But it is good. It is good for adults.
That's all. But yeah, that's all I wanted. I mean, that was my little hot topic. I just, you know what I mean, when I found that out today, I just felt like, damn, maybe I could bring that out just to make it a awareness. You know what I mean? Because like somebody said, it's probably nationwide. It's not just here in Western Pennsylvania. You feel me? Even though like that's where the topic came from, because that's why I saw it. Because I looked it up from what the doctor had said to me earlier and stuff like that. So you know what I mean? Yeah, that was my hot topic.
I'm gonna say this, Gundy. I'm gonna land. Do some more research and find out why.
Yeah, yeah,
Keep
I'm
searching.
definitely gonna do that
Yeah.
because like you know what I mean, I need to make sure my baby got the proper shit, the best of the best, like so like yeah, you know, but yeah, that's it though.
Hey, yo, I put an article up top. Let's get to it. Let's talk about it. Hmm, hmm, hmm.
Oh Lord.
Let's talk about it. Hey,
Was she
yo,
there?
I'm gonna start off. I'm gonna start off by saying, if I am wrong, I will be the first to admit it. Cause my
Wrong about
stance.
what?
If all right, boom. The article up to I boom. So Callie Jenner is there to testify on Tory's part. Boom. The reason why I'm saying if I'm wrong, cause Megan Thee Stallion saying Tory Lane shot her.
That boy got gun residue on him.
He ain't got no residue on him, B. You
Say
heard?
what?
He ain't got no
He
residue
do.
on him. No, he don't.
That's what they say. Him and her and the Kelsey girl got gunshot
Yeah,
residue
that's
on
that's what
them,
I heard today too.
For
Yeah, I heard
real?
that today
which
too.
say they
Yeah, I
could
heard
have
that
been in
today.
an enclosed area for it to, you know what I'm saying, traveling in a small space like that.
Oh, the reports were saying he didn't have none on him.
On the
That
contrary,
ain't what I'm reading.
on the contrary, they're reporting that they both did have some type of residue or something on them.
Oh,
You know what
like
I'm
I
saying?
said, I'll be the first to admit
So
that I'm wrong.
the thing
I'll be
is
the
though,
first to
it
admit that
don't
I'm
really.
wrong.
The thing is though, it don't mean that he shot her. He could, you know what I'm saying? So they still got to go through the process.
Was it on his hands?
They're not
That's
saying,
what's
they're
important.
not saying the details. More details.
Yeah, if it was on his hands, then that mean he's shot.
What is the thing
Probably
though?
on his back or
What
something.
is the thing though? Another article that I just seen. It's not an article. It was actually a social media post I just seen about it. Basically, what they saying is, okay, they looking more into the whole Kelsey situation. You know what I mean? Because this is
Yeah, they saying Kelsey had the gunpowder residue on her hands.
Who the hell did that?
Who?
I think I did that. I was trying to make you a moderator. My
What happened?
bad.
And Tory Lane's gonna argue the fact that Kelsey could have did it,
yeah.
and
Y'all heard Ben
she
Simmons
gonna
got
say that
thrown
Tory
into
did it,
that junk?
How Ben Simmons get
I'm
into
still
that?
trying to understand why
cause
he relevant.
her and the
Well, hold
baby had
on.
sex with both of them. Ben Simmons had sex with both of them. Tory Lanez had sex with both of them.
Um,
Oh my God, they was having a good. That was a good summer.
I
God
don't
damn
like
for
it.
them. God
I don't
damn.
like it.
What?
It was
I
a
don't
real
That
like
hot
it.
was
girl
a good
summer.
old
That's what it
time.
was.
God damn. So Ben Simmons, the baby was fucking the friend too?
Yeah,
Of
That's what
how
they saying.
yeah.
acting. This is according to the defense. Kylie Jenner, Joseph Meg Thee
Mm.
Stallion says it's time for you to leave. They all leave. The defense's point is what happens in the car is this. Tory questions Kelsey. Hey Kelsey, why are you backing up Meg for me trying to, get it on with Kylie Jenner? Meg has been snaking men from you your whole life. I hooked up with you, Kelsey, and then Meg went behind your back and hooked up with me. And
Mm.
Kelsey, this is not the first time. You have been hooking up with Ben Simmons. Meg went behind your back and hooked up with Ben Simmons. You have been hooking up with the baby. Meg went behind your back and hooked up with the baby.
Mm.
Well, damn.
Ben Simmons?
Uh, uh,
They was
uh,
sitting out there. Hold on.
It's
so
a
it's
lot
time
of
for
name
y'all to
dropping in
stop
that case.
supporting her.
There's a
Yeah,
lot of name dropping.
it's time for y'all to stop supporting her. Look at how scandalous she. Look what she's
Oh no,
doing.
I'm not support. I'm on the
Not you,
fence. I'm
not
I'm
you,
on the fence.
not you,
Yeah,
not
no,
you,
no, no. I'm not being defensive towards you. I
not
just
you.
want to let everybody know on stage. I've been against. Once I heard certain shit, I didn't. Man, I do not. I don't like how she portraying herself to be. I ain't gonna say I don't like her. I don't like how she portraying herself to be. From everything I see her doing, I do not like it, especially when the evidence is going against what she's saying. And she's still double down and triple down and quadruple down on what she's saying. I do not like it. That's terrible. That's toxic. That's terrible. And I do not want any women that I care about to even listen to her rhetoric. That's how I feel. That's my stance on her. If I'm
That's a
wrong,
fact, bro.
I could be
That's
wrong.
a
That's
fact.
cool. I'll be the first one to tell you I'm wrong. Once I'm waiting for the verdict. I'm waiting for the verdict.
Man, do you think she evil?
I think she evil. Yes. I think she evil.
Mm-hmm.
I think she toxic. She evil. And you know what I'm saying? She and I'm gonna give her some grace because I believe and some mercy because only God can give her mercy. But you know what I mean? But I believe she went through shit. You know what I mean? She's troubled. You know what I mean? She ain't all the way there mentally and emotionally, I believe. But you know, she's making grown decisions. So you know what I'm saying? You making decisions to
You
do
ever
these
dealt with
things.
an evil chick before?
Right.
Oh, my baby mom still dealing with evil chick. We ain't gonna get to that.
Would you say all women got a little evil in them?
I think all people,
That's a
everybody got
fact.
Well,
a
let's wake
possibility.
it
That's a
up.
fact. That's a fact.
I think all people got a little bit of evil in them. You know
No,
what I'm
we
saying?
talk about just
Nah,
them first.
nah. We talking about evil.
Women,
Good
women,
Duh.
and good
women.
and bad is
We
different.
talk about just them.
Evil being sinister is something different.
Yeah,
What
we
tell
talk
me the
about just
difference
them
though?
though.
I'm not sure. Let me look up sinister. Let me look. Like yeah, sinister
If
is
you
more
look
when
up
you trying to get
sinister,
some.
read the full definition, you're gonna see women at the bottom of it.
Oh,
Guaranteed.
whoa. Waking
Eggy, don't
up,
start.
waking
Don't start.
up. Hold
I
on,
ain't,
now
I ain't
I'm
say
about to
all
read
women,
it
I
right
just said
now.
women.
Nah, you're not old because we can't put everybody in the box. You know what I'm saying? All right. So boom. So sinister, giving the impression that something harmful or evil is happening or will happen. Mm,
Can you relate to that?
yeah, that's me.
Could you
That's
repeat that
me a little bit.
definition, bro?
Hold on, giving the impression that something harmful or evil is happening or will happen.
Mm.
So I'm all right. I think people are sinister. So that's not me.
It is human nature. You can't get away from it. It's human nature.
Giving
Nah, not being sinister. Everybody not sinister. I
yeah.
can say everybody got two sides. Being evil and sinister, I can't say everybody like
Yeah, I thought you was comparing
No,
the
yeah,
two.
yeah.
Evil and sinister sound like the same thing.
that. It is.
I mean, I could get the New
Oh,
World
okay.
definition. Like, I got the book, not anything that somebody could have edited online. I can pull up the
Cause
real
I'm looking at
definition if you
somebody.
want.
So you
I ain't
saying Manny had the fake definition?
pushing.
All I'm
You stupid.
saying is that everything that y'all see online could be edited. You have to have the original version of the
Nah, that
books
sound like
because
somebody talking about. That sound like a
they
snitch. Hey,
changing
Meg.
it.
Meg, that sound like a
We got
snitch.
Mhm.
That sound
Stormy
like a.
Ball.
So
That's.
how
Hey,
you
yo,
know
Meg. That
yours
sound
is
like a snitch.
original?
Hey, yo, Meg. That
Okay,
sound like a snitch saying you
I will
need
be on
paperwork.
silent. I'll be on silent.
Meg,
Let
that sound
me.
like a snitch saying that you need paperwork. Nah.
Sinister when things get real scary, real spooky. Would you agree,
I
Meg?
think women. I think women. I think more so. Most women or some women are very. What's the word? What's the word when you play this shit out and you try to set shit up? Strategic. I think women
Strategic.
are very strategic, and they wanna play things how they want to play it. I think men can do the same thing too, though. Respectfully, I think we can
I
do that
think if
too.
you got an agenda, you become
Agenda, yeah,
strategic.
right, exactly. Yep, yep.
Right, 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 right. Because anybody trying to accomplish something is going to strategically put the
Probably.
pieces together.
Yeah,
So
but I think
that makes
women.
sense.
I'm talking to somebody right now, and everybody know me. I don't really respond. I don't not respond. I don't reach out like that right away. Like I'm a in my own world type of person. But and she know that, but she knows like, all right, so she not gonna say nothing all day. Not text me, call all day. I'm cool. I'm good. I'm in my world. I'm in my own zone, right? The next day come through. All right, cool. I'm cool. This late midnight last night. I was thinking about you. I hope you had a pleasant weekend. Like, so you playing games. You Ben was thinking about me, right? But you don't want to. You don't. It's the ego thing. I think everybody has ego. It's just a matter of how big the person's ego is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, so really, let's bring it back to perspective. So with her, do you feel like she's strategically, you know what I mean, avoiding mentioning certain things that happen? Like even the whole
Hmm.
thing of, oh, my relationship with Tori wasn't sexual. Now it's coming out that it was sexual
I'm
and you
saying
were
this.
lying.
She still ain't say it though, and she lied. She did an
You're
interview with
literally
Gail
lying.
King,
So it's
and
like,
I don't
okay,
like Gail King because Gail King
I
always
don't
seemed
either.
to go against men,
I don't
black
either. I
men.
don't like her either. But
She always
whatever.
seemed to go against black men all the time. So I don't like Gail King. But
At all.
she and Meg lied to us that she lied. Like you got peep. It's not about what people say. It's about what they don't say.
Hmm.
Do you
I
think
mean,
Gail had a
she
behind the scenes like, look, before we sit down, let's get this shit straight. I'm gonna say this, you say that.
Of course. They do that. Yes, of course.
probably, probably.
Now
Of course.
She
that
ain't
is
do that. She ain't do
sinister.
that with R. Kelly. Yeah, that's evil. That's evil to me. I think Meg is continuing to be evil because she not saying no longer. She no longer saying Tory Lane shot me. Now she's saying I got shot, and y'all are making fun of it, or y'all making light of it, or y'all. You know what I mean? She's playing the victim shit. She's been doing the victim shit, and I think in reality she is the person that started the whole shit.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
Because she
saying?
could have just kept her mouth closed and handled it
No,
behind the
I think
scenes.
she started the whole situation. Period.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, you talk about just
Yeah,
generally with the whole fucking niggas thing. Yeah,
yeah. Cause
yeah,
you
for sure.
fucking,
Yeah, for sure.
you keep fucking your homegirls, niggas. Come on, you fucking your
He not
homeboys,
lying though.
niggas.
For
He not
me,
he
I
not
seen
lying.
her character. I don't know her personally, but the situation where she was signed with the dude from Houston,
Yeah, that
the baseball
too.
player.
Exactly.
That's when I seen the
Hmm.
cash.
He put her on. He put her on and put money in her pocket, and she still trying to backdoor him with Rock Nation.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
her character, for what was being displayed, shows that she is on some other shit,
She on
some
some hoochie
evil
mama
shit,
shit.
huh?
Hmm.
So so so
Hmm.
so I look at it like,
Wake it
yo,
up. Wake it up.
now you want to wake it up. Now you wanna you was wrong because you was fucking your homegirl niggas before you got on, and then now you on, and your homegirl was fucking Tory Lanez, and then you started fucking Tory Lanez when your homegirl was quarantining because she had COVID. She had COVID, so
Wow.
she was gone. So you started fucking Tory
Wow.
and fucking everybody else, and then you invited Tory, and then you see Tory playing around with Kylie Jenner. Everybody mad at that point, and now you and you acting crazy. Now you acting crazy, wilding out. This, that, and the third. You acting crazy, wilding out. This, that, and the third. They Kylie Jenner tell y'all to leave.
Right.
You go with Tory. You wilding out. You kick out the fucking window while they driving. That's how you
Right.
get cut. You know what
Nobody
I'm
say that
saying?
though. Nobody say that though.
Yeah. And then and the homegirl mad at you too. She probably didn't kick the shit out. They probably was fighting in the back.
So you
Right.
saying she ain't get shot?
Hmm.
How you get shot and you still twerking? Within that same month, it's a video of you twerking. How you get shot in your foot and you still twerking in the same month? Get the fuck out of
Well, you
here.
don't need your feet to twerk too much, but I see what you're saying.
No, 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 no. She was twerking like she dropped it down. That's what I'm talking about. She dropped it.
Oh, she
She
did
was
the
she was
Meg knees.
twerking.
Yeah, ain't no way.
Yeah, yeah. She was squatting down, twerking. How you doing that and you got shot in the foot?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So Queen is still here. I got Gas in here, and I got Ty in here. While we got a certain amount of people in here, Ty and Gas,
Okay.
go ahead and promote your show on Sunday. I mean, excuse me, Monday morning at 12 a.m. Go ahead and support
Okay.
that, y'all. Let them know what y'all got
Okay.
going on, and please speak loud. I know Gas is gonna be able to say something too. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen. Yeah, we doing the sex ed zone. Weekly is gonna be at midnight, really Sunday night, but that's really Monday as well. So don't get confused on that. So typically we do a quiet storm on Sunday evenings. So it's gonna be right after the quiet storm. You know what I mean? So get prepared to turn up with us and show out in the sex ed zone. It's gonna be dope. And we always have good topics. It's always something crazy going on because we stand in tune with what people want to hear, and everybody want to do a late night talk. So that's what we on there doing. Yes, is bringing some really dope shit to the table as well. And I have King, Queen, and I have Trigger as well. They always in there with us as well. So we're gonna be rounding up topics, music, funny, funny stories, and some education as well. So y'all should chime in and check that shit out. Definitely.
Ski ski.
Facts,
Will it be
facts.
will
Yeah,
it
we're
be
gonna go ahead
Whoa.
and
I
Yo,
ain't
we're
said
gonna go
let's
ahead
go,
and
Gas. Let's talk about it.
thank you, Queen. Yeah, we just go ahead and put a little bit more education about sex, just a little, like he says, it's silly, but it's really interesting because we do talk about history, we talk about, different topics in regards to sex, relationships, something intimate. And it's late night, so you never know what goes on late night. So come on, join in the class every Sunday, midnight, Monday morning. Sex Ed 101 with Professor Jazz and Dr. Scorpio. Tune in.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
you
Turn
never know who
on.
might come in there too. You never know who might come in.
What?
What?
will it
That's
be
We might have
family
some.
right.
We might have
friendly
some
Turn
guest
or
speakers in there too.
is it a
We might have
grown
some
folks
guest speakers in
conversation?
there.
Sex
Oh,
ed
oh,
first
okay.
show was
Listen.
good
wait,
though.
So
Yeah.
wait. Hey, yo,
so
Professor,
everybody on the
what?
team,
Wait, hold on,
yo, let's
Professor,
make
what?
sure we rep this all week long because I think it's gonna be a really, really dope conversation. I think, what I'm saying, let's what I'm saying, let's get this. That's gonna be dope.
That's a fact. And you never know who's gonna be popping in there too. Sometimes we may
Hey,
have
yo,
a
Like
guest speaker in
Queen.
there.
Like
That's true.
Queen, if I
I
pop
You
like
in
them
gonna
there,
too.
y'all
you
know
gonna
I'll be
bring some
all
porn
over the.
stars?
I'm like, what the hell y'all talking
Hey
about?
yo, let's bring some porn stars in that joint, yo.
If anybody wants to tune in and hear the replay from last night, you're more than welcome. Last night was our first class in session, so we're gonna
Ooh,
have many more to come.
I want
That's
to
a fact.
learn.
That's a fact.
What?
Hey yo, what's your name? What's your name
They
again?
doing
Yaz? What's your name?
private
Professor
sessions?
Jazz.
Oh, Professor Yaz.
And
And what
what's
is it,
her
Doctor?
name?
Professor
Doctor?
Jazz,
Hey
Doc?
Manny, you better be good because
Doctor
you
Dr.
start
I'm gonna
Scorpio.
being
be.
naughty. I'll bend you
Scorpio.
over and spank you with
Weezy
my
like it
ruler.
too.
Oh shit,
When
I'm gonna
I
be
got up
naughty.
this morning, y'all, and I looked at the replays, I was like, Weezy in there. What? I
Mm-hmm.
was surprised, y'all. I was like, Weezy in there?
That's a fact.
Weezy was talking.
Oh,
What
she
she
was
was talking about?
talking.
What?
She was talking her
You
She
shit.
was
had to
talking
I was
her
listen
like, I
in
was
shit.
on the
waiting on it.
way. You
I
gotta
was up with
listen
Waiting
because
on it.
we had
I
Trigger
was
in
up
there.
with
We
the
had
baby,
Weezy.
so I
Yeah,
Everybody was
said,
Weezy
"Fuck
talking.
definitely was
it."
talking her shit in this
I
last
was,
night.
hey, I was up with the baby, so I said, "Fuck it, let me
Yeah,
zone
that's what
in."
you did too, boo.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely gotta hear that one because
Oh,
that's
with
I
the
Weezy?
got you.
Oh, you
not
don't
licking
want to
gooch
hear it.
lady. I gotta hear that.
Oh, yeah.
Just so you
She
know,
went
the
in.
title last night was "What That Mouse Do." So make
Oh
sure you
my
tune
God!
in.
What?
Nah, come
That,
Yup.
on,
yeah,
man.
hey,
That's
yo, did y'all?
right.
So
Hey,
go
yo, did
ahead
y'all
That's
and
talk
right.
set
about?
your
Did y'all?
bells up for Monday morning at 12 a.m. Them
Did
guys
y'all?
are going in. Trust and believe it.
Did y'all talk
All
about? Hey,
raw.
yo,
We
did y'all
Oh,
like
talk
it
about?
raw.
Hey, yo, did y'all talk about? Did y'all talk about having like the Ice Cube? Did y'all talk about that?
No,
No,
we
we didn't
didn't.
talk about
I didn't bring it up.
it.
uh oh.
You gonna have to
I
No.
chime
told
in,
you
bro. Find
I,
out.
now I know what type of person Weezy. Weezy like that shit.
Oh,
Weezy like
Weezy
I
with
ain't
the
going to sleep
shits.
until
Mm-hmm.
we
Oh,
go and we do this show tonight. Fuck that.
Girl, shut up.
what?
Hey, how y'all
I was
doing?
so proud.
Wheezy coming to the
Hey
light.
y'all, when I heard Weezy voice, I was
What?
like, what?
Listen, Queen, I'm
Oh,
over here punching the air because I went to sleep by. I'm like a damn hour. You couldn't wait an hour,
I
Serenity.
was
Damn.
out. Sarita was out. I mean, I was up.
Hey, how
That's a
y'all
fact.
doing
I
today?
see you, Weezy.
What's
I
up,
see
baby?
you.
How you
Hey,
doing, Taylor?
is it what is it? T Fuller? I would say Taylor. You got a 40 or
Taylor.
so. Kind of throwing me off.
Yeah, you can just call me Tay for short.
What
Oh,
up, Tay?
okay.
How you been?
Damn hot wings and
What's
shit.
good? What's
Okay.
good?
Damn hot wings.
Hey, baby, welcome
Already.
to the zone.
Well, Queen,
How
I
you
have
feeling,
a
Oh, I
Tay? You
forgot
alright?
my picture. My
hospital.
bad,
So can I
y'all.
get it up there?
But no, Weezy, you was dope last night too. You really interact with everybody. Trigger, uh, Gundy, like that was dope. Y'all did have some people come in, but like I told everybody, it's just when you do a show like that, you got to get more people. Once they know what you're talking about, and we keep promoting as a team during the day, during the night, y'all show gonna be live, and y'all gonna be like, I'm tired. I was up all night.
Professor Jazz.
Hey, Professor and Doctor,
Y'all
We
funny as
told
hell.
Brooklyn to come to y'all show. Yeah,
Oh
we got
yeah,
y'all
I
approved.
oh
know.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, I
she
know she
coming.
gonna. Yeah, she gonna turn up. I know she gonna turn up.
We
When
told
is
So
her y'all
get
this?
ready
ready
When
for
for
the
is the
that
show.
because
show?
she wild.
When
Hey
is the
Meg,
show
you
She'll
hey
be
again?
a
Meg,
good
you hey
student
Meg,
for
Meg, you
y'all.
gonna walk that
It's
with me?
very wild.
Huh?
It's gonna
What'd you
be
say,
Sunday.
Meg
Minnie?
gonna walk Meg,
It's
you gonna walk
Monday
in with
morning
me?
at 12 a.m.
Yep.
Well, I could do 12 a.m. like, but I can't do, after that.
Well,
Like I
baby, if
can't
you can,
commit.
But if you can't do
baby,
it,
it's
man,
not
you
for if we not. Yeah, yeah, no,
Huh?
it's okay. It's for the
It's
people
for
who want to
late
be up
nighters.
late night.
Yeah, it's
That's
late
Yeah,
cool.
night
I
They
know,
not.
time.
I know, I know, but I got to log in, like I got to work.
No, you fine.
I'm
I
going
got
on
already
Meg
told
wanna
vacation
her.
come.
soon.
Meg wanna show
That's
up.
what
man,
it
I'm
is.
going to
Meg
have
don't
That's
want
it,
to be
vacation a
right?
couple
around
of
What
Meg
you
times.
gonna
doing?
show up.
Meg,
She
That's
wants
right.
to
hey Meg,
come.
That's
hey
why
Meg,
she's
you
talking about. She's like, I
Hey
need to show
Meg,
up for this shit.
Hey Meg,
Huh?
hey Meg, you coming to DC?
I was just
Talk
up
about it.
north. I was just at, I was in LaGuardia
Oh shit.
yesterday. Like, come
You
on
ain't
now.
see me though. You ain't
Hey,
see me
I
though.
was in LaGuardia yesterday. Like, I
You
just
ain't
got
come to
back from
see me though.
Connecticut. Come
Meg, my
on. I
brother
just
said,
got
"Are you
back from
Mm,
coming to
Connecticut.
DC?" But my brother has said, "Is you coming to
mm.
DC?"
I'm not messing with them. I'm not messing with them.
Why you ain't
Why
messing
what's
with me
wrong with
though?
They
me?
messy. crazy.
Yeah, what's wrong with our brothers?
What's wrong with DC? DC is
Now we
messy.
didn't say DC, we say
When
Manny.
you're not going to
Mm-hmm.
see DC. You're going to
You
see
gonna see
Manny
Manny.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
Manolo.
No, no,
for
That's a
solo.
fact.
You know
And
though.
no. I'm
no,
good.
You
and
know
no
though.
bozo.
Meg,
Okay.
can
I'm
I,
good.
can
He
Can
don't
Manny
fool
come
with
see
no
you?
creepos.
Hey yo,
Nope.
Meg,
Can
I'm
you
gonna go to
fly
Georgia
Manny
and
in?
see you. I'm gonna go
Nope.
to. You ain't gonna
No.
fly me in? Why?
Can
What
you
happened?
Greyhound?
He
Can
want
you
to
Nope.
get flued
Greyhound him
in.
in?
Nope.
He wanted to what
You got to
Can
do
you
it on his
Greyhound
own.
me?
He want to get
You got to
flued
do it on your. You got to do it on your own. You better get here on your own.
Oh nah, I'm gonna come. I'll
Now you,
drive over there.
man,
Manny,
she don't want
that's
to be
it.
in
She
your
said you
inbox
could
no more.
come.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not in his inbox anymore. Like I'm not. I'm done.
So,
Like
so,
I'm
so,
not.
what's wrong with our brother? What's wrong with our brother?
I'm not sexy to
Meg
you.
trying to
I don't
get
look
them
good to you.
toes sucked.
Let's
Come
talk
on now.
about it.
Look, I ain't got nothing to
Get them
do with it. I
toes
have
sucked.
nothing to
Get
do
them
with y'all.
toes
It's
sucked.
Like
definitely
stop.
Hey yo, Eggy, you funny as hell, nigga.
Manny, you gonna suck them toes
Eggy.
real right? Okay, my nigga.
Ah.
Toes.
Y'all need to
Ah.
stop.
Oh,
Meg, is our brother sexy to
that
you though?
picture.
Is he
Hold the
sexy to
toes,
you?
look, man. You gotta see me some toe pictures, yo.
Yeah,
Want
Manny
some
loves
honey on
those
them
toes.
joints?
He likes toes.
Yep, yeah, yeah. Them toes better be straight. I know that.
That's a fact.
That
You
too.
gotta be pretty with some
Yup.
nice feet. That's
And
all
don't
up.
Yup.
let them be,
That's true.
dry.
Nah, I ain't doing that. You funny. I
Cause
ain't doing that.
he
They
might, he
better be
might,
oiled
Cannot
up.
be dry at all.
he might want to fool. He might want to. Man, cause you might
Again,
want
Nah,
like
to take
I
a
tell
Weezy.
couple more
everybody,
toes.
Weezy, you already
like I
know.
tell everybody,
What?
like I got, like I'm a belly dancer. So like I dance with no shoes on.
But
You
long as
know what
they
I'm saying?
oiled
Like
up.
I've walked on freaking glass before, okay?
Ooh,
And
that's
I
some
kid you
tough
not.
feet, girl.
And I'm still here.
Oh, so you like it rough, huh?
No,
Ooh.
I got my belly dance sword. I got my belly dance sword over my
Do
window.
you stick the sword
no,
down
but you take care of them
your
feet
throat?
though.
No,
Oh,
I
did
don't
you say
stick it
that?
down my throat.
Did she
I
say
just
that?
balance it on my head.
No,
What?
first
I'ma
she
And
said
I
suck
on
your
dance
feet.
with
fire,
it.
and then she.
And I dance with
You
no,
don't like
I've
How,
stuff
seen
down
that
your
That's
throat?
before.
good, man.
I've seen
but how
double
much,
swords.
but how
Hey,
much can you take down your throat?
I've seen double swords lit on somebody's head while they were
My
dancing,
my brother
okay?
like soft feet. He like
Yeah, he
Well,
soft,
like the
I don't
smooth
soft
know.
feet.
feet.
I'm a Capricorn, so my feet gonna be tough anyway.
Oh my
But
god.
like I'm
What
also a
that got
belly
to
Trigger,
do
your
with
feet
dancer.
tough,
Capricorns?
Trigger. You
Trigger,
What
you
that
Trigger
got to
tough
do with
Definitely
Capricorn.
not.
Trigger, your
I
feet
ain't
tough.
finna talk right now. Huh?
You say what, Trigger?
What that got
Hey,
to do with
hey,
Capricorns? That's
Manny,
crazy.
maybe let me put it this way. I said, "Oh, to my German guy." I said he sent me pictures like he was up in the mountain. He sent me pictures. I said, "What is that? A mountain goat?" He said, "No, it's a Capricorn." I was like, "Damn you."
they
Oh,
are
that turned
gold.
you on. That turned you on, right?
So are all Capricorn's feet
Mm.
hard?
Capricorns are very dependable. We're very methodical.
Nah, we
Like
want to know about
we,
Let
them
them know.
feet.
Let
I'm
them
talking
know,
about them
Meg.
They
feet.
got
I'm
We
talking
we
about
yeah,
them
want to know
those
about
feet.
them
feet,
real
We
about
those
them
ain't worried
those
real
about
feet.
feet,
feet.
those feet have multiple layers, but they
Ah,
also like you can also balance on them. Like like I dance on the balls of my feet. That's also a belly dance technique. Okay,
oh, okay.
What?
yeah,
Also, Trigger,
like
you over there
Trigger got
dancing on
multiple
your feet?
layers on his feet. There, you heard
Yeah.
me.
Yo, why
They
Hey,
y'all?
skip, show me
What
your
you
Capricorn got.
thinking
feet.
about the bare feet? Y'all wild and thinking about the bare feet. I
No,
mean,
cause she said
who
Capricorn
feet
feet, so we
crazy?
trying to figure it out.
But y'all
Trigger
know
is
what's crazy? We've
Capricorn.
been talking about feet all day. It started with Brooklyn.
but
I heard it.
what about dancers, like ballet
Hey
dancers?
yo, Weezy. I heard you earlier. You was
What
talking
about
that.
ballet
Yeah, you like that.
dancers
Yeah, you like that play. Ooh,
or
Damn,
gymnasts
play,
talk
play.
about
or
it.
gymnasts
I
or
don't
Break it
think we
up.
got none
gymnasts?
of that in here.
Break it up.
About
I'll
gymnasts
suck your
that
feet,
Child,
that
baby.
what
swing
kind
on
of
a
picture is
So you
that?
said you got. So who said they got
Ty,
hard
write
feet?
that
Anybody?
down.
me. I have hard feet. Yes, I'm a
You got.
Capricorn.
you got
Write
You
that
got
down,
hard.
Ty.
Oh, I know
Write
you
that
do.
Yo,
down.
I
Ty,
know you
write
do.
down what I just
Not all
said.
Right
Meg,
Capricorns.
I
now.
know. I know you do.
Not all
Hey,
Capricorns have
when I
hard
Yeah,
when
Meg,
I
feet.
I
I'ma
know.
go when
sip.
I
I'ma
when I
sip.
go
I'ma
when
sip
I
on
go to the
Weezy juice.
Chinamen, they be speaking in there like I'd be like, "Yup, you better take the skin off my feet."
Oh damn.
Damn.
You better cut my ingrown toenails, even though I had them surgically
Oh my
removed. They're
god.
back.
Oh damn.
Oh my
Somebody even
god.
told me before, like,
Yo, Meg,
Lord
stop
have
getting
Got
into
them
mercy.
them
she
Yes, you
got them
taking
situations.
down
notes too,
south,
They
yes.
I,
say
boy.
they
Don't worry
back.
about time writing it down.
So you got
Yes, for
so
our
hold
next
hold on.
class.
So you got that Haitian fever. Okay.
Why is Ty
Yeah,
Because
taking
he's a
those,
being
yeah,
petty?
taking
Capricorn.
you
those
know.
Time
So
writing it
the
down.
Haitian
the
feet,
Haitian
them
What
different.
does that
We're
Haitian
writing
feet
notes.
got to do? What does that got to do with
I
anything?
ain't gonna say that
that's
about
They
it's
got
Haitian
a
them
feet.
genetic it's a
hard, walk
genetic trait.
outside
Okay, it's all
24/7
good.
feet.
It's
No,
all good. I
not
got
all
you. I hear
Capricorn
you.
have hard feet either. Not
I
all
get. I
Capricorn.
hear you. I hear you. And I'm not gonna
I ain't
say
gonna
Got
lie,
anything else
different
because they
Caribbean
said I
girl
souls on
talk
feet
too
them.
So
much.
Hey
I
yo, I ain't
got
gonna lie,
Meg.
Caribbean girl
Timberlands.
feet be a little crazy. I ain't gonna lie,
So I
Caribbean girl
got
feet be crazy.
Meg dash Haitian fever. All right. What else?
Alright, so the next note is Wheezy like her feet being played with. She like her
Oh, she
toes
do.
sucked. Nah, she like
Oh,
that.
okay.
So you know what I'm
She do.
saying.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Damn.
that's another thing on her note.
Y'all got a fruit. I got a
I
fruit
mean,
chapters on
she with
Weezy.
it.
Who doesn't
Yeah,
Y'all
oh
like
got
their
Weezy got
toes being
chapters. Oh
sucked?
Weezy got
y'all got a fruit
chapters.
chapters on
I
Weezy.
mean, I just told the
Okay,
truth
Fruit
because
okay.
Brooklyn
chapters.
said no woman is gonna. If a man suck a woman toes, that woman is not gonna stop them from doing it. And I just agree. I'm like, no, that's
Right.
true.
That is
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
That
so
mean you
true.
Mm-mm.
like it. That mean you like it. That's
Hey, I
cool.
mean, if
That's
he want to
good.
suck
You want
toes,
Then
so
suck.
you
go
But
want
ahead.
you
I
want
will think that's kind of weird what she was talking about. I'll probably like, now what the hell
Oh
is
nah,
wrong with you?
foot
Yeah,
jobs. Yeah,
yeah. Now his
she don't
stuff
like the
was
foot
Nah,
weird.
job.
I'm gonna stop right there. I'm like, wait a minute, now,
Yeah,
Yeah,
baby, you
foot
that
tripping?
jobs
No,
is
I
wild.
got like silver toe rings. Like I got three
Oh my
silver toe
god.
rings
oh,
around
you
my
trying to
toe
touch
that's
somebody
been on there
bubble?
for a long time. So what you gonna do with that? You know what I
what
mean?
about
You
what
better
about
wrap
chocolate
those
What?
syrup?
two feet around that. It's
What
not
about
What?
late
chocolate
night.
syrup? What about chocolate syrup?
Yeah. Oh, so Meg, you said they gotta suck the ring off the toes?
I'm
No,
saying
all I'm saying is I have three rings on my toe. So
What?
if you see my feet, you know it is what it is. But I got three rings on my toe. So
You got three rings
They'll
on
be
one
stuck in
toe?
those toe rings.
yes,
Man, you
You got three. Hold on. She said she got three rings on one toe.
yeah,
so
Told
three
you.
rings. So
That's
Meg Haitian feet got
wild.
silver,
three rings.
silver. Never, it never tarnished.
Silver.
It's been on my foot for like
Take
8 years.
notes,
Never
Ty.
What?
Oh
tarnished.
Take
shit.
notes,
So
Doctor.
it's a
Take
little
this shit to
rusty.
the doctor.
So it's a little
No,
rusty.
it's
Yeah,
not
you don't want
rusty
You
at
to.
don't
It's a
go
all.
to
little
the
rusty.
I
doctor
was
with
trying to
that
show
shit,
you
It's
it's
yo.
not
not
rusty.
rusty at all.
But
Mm,
you got Haitian
That's crazy. That's
No,
wild.
I
But
no,
it's
I
not.
went down to
Fix
the
somebody else's
river.
feet
I
that
went down
wasn't
to the
born.
river.
Oh, you know you can't go to the river with the bubblegum jewelry on your feet now.
No, I went down to the river and I got them put on my like our family. We got them put
But
on our
you
toes.
but you,
You
you
got
had
you
the
got
what
a
river?
small
bubblegum
feet,
the
Meg. You
bubblegum
got
jewelry,
small feet.
Huh?
machine
You
What
jewelry.
got
river
small
y'all go
feet.
to?
You know that Southern River.
It's a bunch of southern rivers.
Uh,
I did name them.
Deed in the
There
water.
was too many.
So I
What
got a
was
gun
that?
chapter on Weezy.
Yamahasi, like
Forget all that.
Yamahasi, like whatever, like what rivers y'all Gullah, like what rivers y'all want, like
Hey, hey, check this
So
out.
you went
So
down there
let
and
me
they sold
Yo,
the toes?
the rivers
Yeah,
doesn't
squirting
matter because you
river.
gonna make a
hold on.
river.
Listen.
I'm gonna make
Sure,
a
you're gonna
river.
make a river. You're gonna
Yeah,
squirt
you
like
know
a
so
what I'm
river.
here's the
saying?
thing. Here's the thing. Like, they're about to put a cruise port down here because our freaking it's huge down here. It's a huge port city.
So should I start chat? So
Yes,
man,
and Ty
should I
taking
Yeah,
start?
notes.
yes, and
Hold on.
Ty
Listen.
Oh, we
taking
gotta
Should
take
notes.
I?
out a whole bunch of notes.
Should I
Hey,
start your chapter
Savannah, the
off?
Savannah in Africa is the most fertile territory over there. Like
Yeah, we
people
know
don't
about the.
understand that.
Yeah,
Damn,
we know
Meg,
about
you
the.
was
We know
getting it
about
in
them Africans.
Africa? Shit,
Yo,
We
you
know
Oh
about
was
them
you
around,
was
huh?
Africans.
getting that
shit!
bomb.
You feel
Oh
she got
shit!
African? You feel she
We
got
needed
African?
Yaz and Ty earlier when Brooklyn was in the room. Yeah, we really needed y'all in there when Brooklyn was talking about her
Man,
that man
I
was
was.
pussy.
Oh, she talking
What
about who?
Brooklyn say?
She said the dude wanted her to do a foot job.
Hey,
People are
I done
weird.
that.
As
People
long as they
are
done
They
up.
like that
weird.
shit.
As long as they done up. As
People
long as
are
they done up.
weird.
Yes,
That's
yes. So
yes,
I'm cool
yes,
with that.
yes.
it Was it
Yes.
was it
Yes,
foreplay or was
Manny.
it the whole session?
It was just foreplay. That's all
Oh
they
yeah, that's
wanted for me.
different. Foreplay is
They just
different.
they just wanted all they wanted is for me to keep their dick warm with my feet.
I like that. Oh,
Uh,
that's different. If I'm laying in
Yeah.
bed, yeah, you laying like yeah, play with my yeah, that's cool.
As long as he
So
paid you
put
that
your
fee.
feet on there, wrap
Nah,
it
you
out
ain't
with your
putting your
two
feet on
feet,
my
and just
joint.
jack it off
Nah.
with your feet.
Nah,
There you go.
I
As
don't
long as
mind
he
that.
paid you that fee. He paid you that
Nah,
fee?
your feet for what?
Yep.
Nah.
That's what she
Okay.
said. That's what he wanted. A foot
That's
job.
what he
That fee.
wanted. That's all
Okay.
he wanted is a foot job.
Nah, no foot job is crazy. Cause eventually I'm gonna want to smash. I don't want to just fuck your feet. So
Shoes and feet.
foreplay is one
Shoes.
thing, but eventually I'm gonna be hard enough. I'm gonna be like, yeah, nah, I want to fuck the
Oh
shit
yeah,
out
but
you.
if that's all you ask at that moment, because some people they just get off in just that. So you don't need
Yeah.
to get
She
to the
talking about
act part.
she
Oh,
talking
if
about
you
a
on
night
your
she spent with a trick
not
though. She talking about a
like
night she
my
spent with a trick.
yo,
That
that's
trick is off.
crazy. Hey
You
yo,
taking
nah, if
her
you
out.
on
At
your
least it's not a
period,
pearl necklace.
nah, if you not, oh my god, that mean you skeeting on the chest that you talking about the pair of
Wow.
necklace. Or you skeeting on
Wow.
the chest?
So Meg, I'm starting your chapter off right now with
Yeah, yeah.
ancient
Hey, write
feet.
that down, bro. Hey yo,
I'm starting
We're
your
Ty,
about to
chapter
take
off right
notes.
now
Yo,
with
Ty, write that
ancient feet.
down.
And then I also
Pearl
got you said
necklaces,
you got
pearl neck.
three pearl necklaces. You so you got a
Yeah,
necklace on
yeah,
your ankle or some
yeah.
shit, right?
Oh, there you go. Oh,
And then you also
stupid.
said something about now you do foot jobs. Is that am I right? Or you said something about going to the savannah to do that. So I want to make sure your chapter is put together well. This is a little
Y'all play too
bit
much.
much.
But listen. Nah, I think it's cool for the foreplay, but once I get, well, when I'm right, I'm right. I'm ready to get some pussy. So I ain't doing
That's
the
a fact.
whole session.
That's a fact.
I ain't doing the
So
whole
you
Well,
just
that's
want to
session.
be in the
fine.
background.
Well,
You
you
just
gotta
want to
But
be in the
understand.
background. You
again,
want to
Yeah,
be
some
a
Now I'm saying I'm
background
people
not doing.
singer on the mic.
some
I'm not doing the whole session. Fucking feet, yo.
some
That's
listen,
people
Jazz
might
is
just
a
like
professional.
that. That's the thing. Some people
Jazz is a
just
To be
want,
professional.
just like some
like
people want to
I
be
would accept it.
dominated.
I would
They just
accept
want
it.
to.
I would accept it if you want your period, you don't want to have sex. But really, I would be like, yo, give me some top. If you don't want to give me no top, then cool. Jerk me off. I'll choose that before saying I'ma fuck your feet. I ain't gonna lie, and I like feet, yo. This is
And
coming
that's
from
why you go ahead and fuck
a
the
foot
feet.
fetish
I
person.
mean, fuck the feet.
I,
You fuck
yeah, I
with
don't
the
know
feet.
about the fuck the feet, but yes, do you know about that fuck the feet?
You never got your feet fucked?
What?
Yo,
No.
King, yo, handle that. Let me
Yeah.
stop. Let me
Yes,
stop.
that she a
No,
professor
I'm
for a
asking because
reason.
I don't do that, so I'm trying to figure out what it
Well,
is.
I'm not really into this
people,
shit like
not a
that.
He's
lot
a
of
he
men are into that, but there are some men.
That
nah
Now,
sounds
nah.
like
if they take
voodoo.
it
Listen,
to that next level,
Sound
that they
like
do
voodoo.
like a fetish
That's
of
funny.
feet,
hey
they
hey
actually
Queen
like
Meg, you ain't did
the
fuck the feet
feeling of
yet?
the feet wrapped around the dick. So why not give
That's
them a
Nah, I
foot
did.
sick.
I did.
job until they come? And they do come. And a
It's
lot of
not the
times that's
yeah
all,
Hey,
yeah
yo, that's
What?
sick.
that's,
Manny,
yeah.
Hey, King funny as hell.
I
King
seen
sound like
Yo,
funny as
that's
voodoo.
porno.
some
I
hell.
seen
sick shit
porno
right
like
Sound
that.
there.
like voodoo.
Hey,
I seen
hey,
porno
I'm
like that. I ain't gonna
Yes,
lie.
I
I seen
think
porno
yeah.
yeah,
like
So
I
that.
they,
think we all have.
I know
We
y'all
all have.
you and Ty be busy, but I really think y'all should do that Saturday night. But that's up to y'all. We'll talk about it because
well,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
Sunday
we
a
think
gonna
what
lot of
they,
talk
people
about it.
got to
Yeah,
go to work
Saturday night for
Monday
sure.
morning
yeah.
because
Yeah.
the lunch
Give
break
him a foot
today
job.
was the lunch break today.
I thought you was about to say.
The lunch break was it was off the chain, y'all. It
Yeah,
was
Y'all
Dancing
like,
on
gotta
yo,
those
go
what
get
the
yeah,
hell
grapes.
going
yes,
on?
yeah, yes. She should give him a foot job, yo. That's
Dancing
what
on
she.
those grapes.
What?
Dancing on those grapes.
Oh my
Nah,
god,
you
yo,
know,
Y'all need
yo,
to
But
go
yo,
get
once
you
we
your
start
nasty,
sister
Okay,
growing the
I'm out of
lunch
class,
pocket.
break.
I'm out.
you
once
nasty.
we start growing the class, we will have more sessions throughout the week.
Don't say
So
yeah,
growing. Don't say growing
I was
after this
thinking something.
conversation. That's crazy. Once you
Nah,
going,
start
but what's
going,
growing.
and you
funny?
come. What are you talking about, Manny? You go,
oh,
go, and you come.
oh my
Boom,
god.
bow,
Oh,
bing.
oh Jesus. Oh
Boom,
Jesus.
bow, bing.
Boom,
That's
boom,
a
boom,
fact.
boom, bang, bang,
This
bang,
just a
bang.
question. Have any ladies at the pleasuring your man, have you ever blew a cum bubble?
Oh wow.
Damn,
Let
damn,
me get my notes out.
damn.
No,
Hold on.
yeah.
I don't think I had that done to me. God
Who
damn, I
just
gotta
said
step it
yeah?
up.
Who said yeah?
Nobody say yeah.
I was gonna
I ain't
say
never
yeah.
had
Let me
that done
talk
to
to you. Let me
me.
wave you
Yo,
down. We're gonna
Manny,
talk
I
about
had
that.
that. I'm still chasing that. Word.
You had that before?
Hell
So what
yeah.
is that? I mean, what did she do? I'm trying to figure out.
Nah,
No,
she had the nut in
nah.
her
Okay.
Let me
mouth,
explain.
and
Let me
she.
explain
Go
this,
ahead, go
right? You
ahead,
know
go
how
ahead.
Hold
when you
on, we're
get in
about
the
to take
tub,
notes.
Oh well,
you know how
King
you
know
get in the
about that.
tub
If you talking about the
and
nuts
your
in the
feet.
mouth and gargling, yeah.
Oh
You know
my
how you get in
God!
the.
Oh
You know how you
shit.
Come
could
on,
get in the
Queen. I
tub
want
and
to
your
hear
feet
that
get
from
real
you.
wrinkly,
Oh
like.
shit.
I'm just being
God
honest.
damn, Queen. Oh,
Anybody
Queen, I
ever
want to hear that
experienced
from
that?
you. I want to hear
Remember
that
those
from you.
Respectfully,
breast
Nah,
I
beads,
never.
like in the
understand
back
that.
of your
Okay,
throat,
I
and then
shut
you
up.
like spit them out. The breast
Queen,
That
that's
beads,
looks
like
like
hearing
good.
that
you.
shit from my.
So who
Not
said
my
they
No,
did?
it
mama.
don't.
I mean,
Hey,
Queen.
Eggy, listen.
Come on, Queen. I
Meg,
want to hear
it
that.
don't be stinking.
All the fellas stop. Listen, all the fellas. We don't need to hear from y'all. I said the shorties. Who said what now? I'm trying to
Yeah,
write
yeah,
this
nah,
down.
I want to hear the shorty. You right, bro. You right. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
who
shorty.
said
Hey,
this
yo,
now?
ladies, let me hear that. Give it
That's a
to me.
fact.
I don't want to hear from Queen. Queen, please don't say nothing. I respect
You
you.
said what?
I said, Queen, please don't say
Since he
nothing.
said he didn't
Respectfully.
want to hear from
I'm
you,
not gonna
Michelle.
say nothing else. I'm done. I'm
Respectfully.
done. I'm done. I'm done talking.
I want to
What
hear
are
that.
y'all
I'm
God
not
damn
talking
gonna.
it.
about
Good
Ooh,
night.
for a
with
second?
this.
I'm
God damn.
being here, but I'm going to sleep because see, when I want to talk, I can't talk, but I'm going to sleep. Good night.
But
Go
you can
ahead,
Y'all
talk.
make
Queen.
me
Go
y'all
ahead,
You
making
can't
me
Queen.
think I'm an
talk.
Go
old
ahead,
ass
Queen.
woman
All right,
and shit.
Queen.
Ah, it's
I
time
just
for
don't.
late night.
Since you
Queen,
can
I don't
talk
look
if you
at you
want
like
to.
that.
You can
Yeah,
talk if
like
you
I'm
want
Queen, I
old as
don't.
to.
hell.
You right. Nah,
Wait
but
till I
you.
be
I
in
don't look
late
at
night
you
with
like that. I
uh
don't look at you like
yes,
that. I don't want to hear
Ty.
that from
I'm
you.
being there and y'all gonna
Right.
be like, whoa.
Like, whoa, Queen.
Y'all be saying that song like, whoa. And
Whoa.
Nah, Queen.
whoa.
Queen.
We. This is a no judgment zone. You hear me? We
Uh-huh.
zoning in.
Yeah,
No
nah.
judgment zone.
They're
I'm
gonna
a
be like,
relax.
lean back.
Have any
No
ladies
judgment
ever,
zone.
after you like,
What?
have you gave fellatio
Y'all,
like
what was
two
the
times back
question?
to back, like the
Hold
swallow
on,
Hold on,
game
hold
back to
Hey,
on.
yo,
back?
Eggy,
Baby
Eggy.
said, what
Hey,
was
yo,
the
Everybody
Eggy.
question,
Hold
talking.
boo?
on. Hey, yo, Eggy.
Stop it.
Ask her the question. Hey, yo, Eggy. Ask her the
Ask
I
her the
couldn't
question
hear
again.
him.
question.
My
She
bad.
about to rip you. Yeah, go ahead, ask her the question.
No, have any ladies ever give your man fellatio like back to back, swallow that thing twice, three times?
Yes,
Had to
You know
happen.
how
that's the
you know
best
how
thing
his
to
feet. You know
Yes,
how you
do.
get in the
yes.
tub and the
Hey,
feet
when it
be
goes
wrinkly
down, you
like
gotta
Who
when you
get
said
get in the
back
that?
up,
tub.
right?
Who said that? Who said
That's
that? I
how
need to make
that's how the
sure I'm
dick
following
gotta
you.
That
look.
was
The
Yasmin.
multiple.
Gotta look
When
Nah,
it
wrinkly.
goes down, you get it
Oh,
back up.
nah. My
And when it
bad.
goes down again,
Heather.
get it
Man,
back
I've
up.
been
Don't give
chasing that
up.
shit for
Whoever
That,
said
I'm
years.
trying to
whoever
that's
see
said
your
yes,
Yasmin. Who
soul
said?
go
whoever said
away.
yes, I'm gonna
Oh,
wave you
that's
down. That's what
Tina.
we
Oh,
talking
Tina
about.
with the
Yeah,
shits. All right, Tina. I see you,
Huh?
baby.
Oh,
yeah.
because
You'll get
okay,
in
no, because
trouble
for
if you
me, this
say
is
for
especially
them
a
to
big
wave you
thing.
down. You're gonna get in trouble.
I am.
Now stop
I
it.
am on
Okay,
the way.
Now
I am on
okay.
the way, Tina. You heard?
Listen,
Yeah,
now
stop
I'm
I
gonna
it.
wave
And
you
swear,
wave
down.
me
I'm
I
gonna
swear
get
down.
you
that
some
shit.
distribution.
you can't be on the
That
way
shit'll
because
I'm
you
gonna
bring
get
a
you
ain't
some
got
tear
it
to
distribution.
your
yet. You
eye,
can't.
yo.
That's not a service offered to any
Yeah,
grown
I
man.
did. That
Order.
only happened to me
Nah, I'll
like
give you my
like once
soul.
or
I'll give you
twice.
my
I damn
life.
near cried.
Man, he
Yeah, I
said
damn
he
near
Oh, we
cried.
gave
suck
I
the
you
agree
On
soul.
with
What
that.
don't even
You
Ty,
give the
The
soul. We
soul.
take it.
everything I
participation
love,
in me. You
Ty.
giving me your soul? Everybody heard that, right? Everybody
Yeah.
heard
Yeah,
it.
you can
Right.
All
take my
right.
soul. I'll give it to you.
Oh shit.
All right,
Oh,
Oh
Manny,
shit.
now sit. Now,
So, how
Ty,
many
that
men on
shit
the
is
stage? Can
different.
I ask a question? How many men on the stage have a Prince Albert?
Nah, I thought
Nobody.
about it. I thought about it. I
A
thought
what?
about it.
You
Hell no.
thought
I thought
about
about
it?
it.
Hell
Yas
no.
in time. I'm telling y'all,
Yeah, I
that shit
thought
gonna be
about it.
dope. Just go ahead and promote y'all show during the week. Cause they
Oh
had
yeah.
a really big dialogue today and it was for like 2 hours. Real talk.
at lunch. And we supposed to be
At
talking about
lunch break, we
food.
talking about lunch and shit and food.
Y'all
Y'all
some
talking about
damn
lunch?
freaks.
Oh, we'll
Y'all
bring
talking
in the
about lunch?
food. We'll bring,
Oh,
yeah,
it
we'll
was
bring
Nah,
all the
definitely a
edible
nah,
stuff
vibe.
to it.
nigga. So shit. Hey, ladies.
It
People
got
get
real.
hungry.
It got real. We went from talking about eating food to people got a sexual appetite. I'm like, oh man,
Don't
Oh, I
push
know he
Serenity,
me.
was. I know
The
he
Serenity,
was
you
people
sexual.
Man, he
fucking
sure
you
with
did.
their
He was.
fucking feet. Who the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Manny
Like,
on
what
the
the
I
beat.
fuck? And we
Queen.
talking about people
I
fucking
your
predicted
feet.
this
Him in
shit like
Brooklyn. Oh
way
my
back
God,
fucking
him
when.
in
crazy.
Brooklyn were hot at it.
yeah, they
Oh
were
Him
man.
in
in
Brooklyn
Brooklyn.
though.
Yeah,
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, I
hell
lie.
yeah.
I
Like
like you.
that,
With
they were
your
getting
long
mad. They're like,
ass
my feet are
I
tough. My
I
feet
was
are
not
I'm
tough.
tough.
dying.
Like, come
I'm
on
Hell
now.
dying here.
and then
Hey, so
Brooklyn. Wait a minute,
hey,
don't
listen,
forget
Somebody
y'all.
about
gonna cut
Brooklyn and
their tongue off
Hey,
Futuristic.
you.
That
Hey
was
yo,
funny as
Megan,
hell
Megan, I
It
too.
got
was all amazing. Oh my
Meg,
God.
What?
so
Meg, I
What?
gotta put some oil on your feet then.
You got to put
No, no,
some of
no,
that
no, no,
corn
no, bro.
corn
What
corn
guy?
husk oil.
WD 40 on them
You might
Or
have to,
bitches.
you might have
no,
to, you might
no,
have to.
no,
Now you,
shea butter. Some shea
Dirty
butter from
40
nah,
on them.
Africa will do. Some
listen. You
shea
might have
butter
to,
from
Compression
you might have
Africa
to,
remove.
will do.
you may have to
Some
sand her
shea
down,
butter
sand.
straight from Africa
You
will
may have to
do.
put sandpaper to them joints,
What?
No, some
put some
shea butter
sandpaper
straight
together.
from Africa will do.
Now you gonna have to go to Ace. You
I'm
gotta go to
dying.
Ace Hardware and get this the firm grade
Yeah,
sandpaper.
what number you
That shit
talking
you get
about?
you together.
Like, what
You
number
gotta
you
go to
talking
Home
The
about?
Depot and get
sandpaper,
some paint thinner.
I want to say, yo,
the
what fellas?
sandpaper, the fine grade. You know what I'm
Come
saying?
on now, y'all. Let's be honest. Come on.
Come on, it's not. It's the one of the.
It's
It's a
just me and
plus,
you,
man. It's
Ty.
a plus.
It's just me and you,
It's a
Ty.
plus, bro.
Oh
Yes,
man,
it's me and Todd. It's it. It's just us.
man, it's just
Y'all the
us,
only
bro.
feet men.
At the
Nah,
top, it's just us, nigga.
at the top, it's just us, nigga. Hey,
Come on now.
that's what it is. Fuck it.
Hey, but I don't want no cement blocks on my shit. You know what I'm saying?
N-
Little
Hell
shit got to
nah.
be put together. You hear me?
Hell
I
nah.
don't want no
Yeah.
I don't want no talons. I don't
I
want no
want them shits to
cement
be
blocks.
smooth. Them shits gotta be
Don't want to have to
smooth,
use. I
nice
don't want to have to
looking.
come facts. You hear me? I don't need a. I don't want to have a carpenter belt when I step in there, motherfucker, bro. So
I would
I
say at
don't.
least I don't have bunions.
Yeah, the hell
All right,
nah.
what about
You
that?
can't have no
I don't
bunions, no
have
funyuns,
bunions.
I'll write
Bunions,
that
that's a
down.
whole nother
no
story.
corns, no nothing, no corn
Bunions,
But you
chips.
do have
bunions
Yeah, I
are
had a
patience.
corns.
chick with some bunions.
But you
Had
do
to
have
take her
Um,
ass
patience.
on them sheets.
no,
You have
my feet
facials?
are my
What kind
feet
of
are perfect.
facials?
What? Hold on. What the fuck we got? Who
The
had
spit
facials?
sweller facials? What? Facials?
He didn't say he had facials. What you talk? Hold
At
on.
Oh,
least
I
I don't
thought
have two
facial.
What the
toes.
hell did I?
Who
Y'all
has
cutting
two
up.
toes?
You
That's
said you only got two
No, I
toes.
said at least I don't
Who
have
has?
two toes. Two
Yo.
No
big
extra
toes. Some
toes.
people have them.
Ty, she said.
Okay,
Hey
hold
yo,
on.
yes. Hey yo, yes, yes. You be over
Yes.
here. You don't put no polish on your feet. Your feet do look smooth though. You don't put no
Thank
polish
you.
on your
No,
shit though.
they are smooth, but I do take care of them.
Mm,
That's good. That's good.
let me
Well,
see.
yeah, especially if they want a foot job. Come on, they
Hey,
gotta
hold
look
on.
all nice and pretty, and they gotta be
Hey, hold
soft
on.
because they like that skin around that dick.
Hey, hold on.
Yo,
Hey,
yo,
let me see.
yo.
Let me see. Let me see.
Go ahead. Yeah, let
Hey,
me see.
PTR.
Yeah,
Hey,
PTO. PTO
PTR.
your feet, ladies. Yo,
PTR.
PT.
PTR.
Every
They better be 100 or they gonna clown you. They can clown me all they want.
Oh, I know you
See,
know,
I
man.
ain't
I
gonna
know
be
you
like
know.
But
you.
these
I'm not
feet
gonna
are
go ahead
made
and put
I
for
my
don't
feet
take
out
walking.
there
pictures of
like
my
that.
feet.
These feet are made for walking, okay?
Oh, okay. All right.
I
It's
mean,
not
they
just
look
for
good,
that
but
though.
that's
Them
weird.
feet is made for carpentry. Your feet is made for carpentry.
Not carpentry.
I'm a dancer. My feet is made.
yo, not stupid. Not stupid, yo.
I
Hey,
did
look, check
have to
These
this
wear
out.
feet
Hey,
work
yo, hey, yo, check
boots.
hilarious.
this
I
out.
did have to wear work
Oh, I'm
boots.
sure. Oh, you had the steel
Steel
toe Jones.
toes.
That
Yeah,
makes it
I
even
didn't.
like
Yeah, and they were
the
cute.
steel toe Jones.
And they were
Okay.
cute. And I had Sketcher ones. They were cute
Oh, you
too.
had the Sketcher
They were
Jones.
cute.
Hey, now you
Yes,
know you
I
got
sold. I
PTR. Now,
gave them.
hold on.
I
Hold on,
gave
I
them
got you.
away. Somebody probably
Let me
got
see.
them.
Yo,
Whoever
Ty, don't
have
do
them,
it.
like, good
Don't
for
do it,
them.
Ty. Don't
Hey,
do
you
it,
see my
Ty.
P you see my PTR? You see my PTR, y'all? This type of town. You see my hat? You see my hat? This type of town I'm
Yeah.
on. So hold on. I got you. Hold
Don't
on.
do it,
Don't
Ty.
worry about it.
I think Ty
Ty
about to do
so
some other
petty.
shit.
What
He's
he
so
about to
damn petty.
do?
Ty.
He's so
Hold
damn
on.
petty.
Hold on, y'all. Let's see.
What
This
Lala? Lala still here? What Lala? Yo,
yeah,
Lala, you
yeah,
don't never
Lala, what was you talking
Lala,
about in the lunch break?
you don't put no polish on your shit either though, but this shit looks smooth though.
Oh, y'all was PTRing them in the lunch break, John? I missed
Nah,
that.
They was cutting
nah,
up. They
I
was
be
cutting
watching
up.
people. I watch people pictures, yo. I mean, I can tell.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, Lala.
Nah, look,
It's like that,
Okay,
Lala.
Manny.
Okay,
what?
Lala.
Would
No,
you
I
like a
give you
foot job,
props.
Manny?
Nah, I don't do for. I mean, foreplay wise, yeah, that's cool. Play with it, yeah. But once that shit hard, that shit going straight to that motherfucking chimney, baby. I'm Santa Claus. You heard? You heard?
That's a fact.
I heard.
That's a fact.
That boy
Oh,
said the chimney, nice Santa
oh,
Claus, Lord.
straight
Y'all
to the
funny, bro.
chimney, baby.
We're gonna burst that chimney before it goes in.
And I'm gonna give you your
Y'all
gift.
funny, bro.
I mean, it's gonna be a white
Facts.
Christmas. You
Is
heard?
my dick in the
It will be a white Christmas all
It's
over.
gonna be a
Put it
wet.
in the box.
It's my dick in the box.
Who's singing "Dick in the Box"?
Ooh,
Tied.
my dick in the box, girl. See, I'm wise enough to know when to get
Hey,
busy, and
hey.
I got just the one. All right,
Hey, had me
come on, man.
shaking. Yeah.
Come on,
What?
man. Come on, man.
Boy, they already know what it is. They know what it is. Alright? When niggas lay their neck down, know what I mean?
Brooklyn would have
Lay
had
their
y'all
neck down,
dying. I
neck
ain't
down.
lying.
Okay, so you had these Jones, Meg. These are Jones you had. These are Jones you had, Meg. I think
Y'all
these
need
are
to
Jones you
invite.
Oh,
had.
those the
Make
real
sure if y'all
Bugaboo.
invite Brooklyn to y'all
That's
class,
crazy.
y'all invite Futuristic too.
Oh
I
yeah, for
tried to
sure.
last night. They weren't on, so
Hey,
hopefully they'll be
Strong
there
was
on the
in there.
next one.
Strong was in there. He was talking shit. But Meg, these are joints you had right here.
Hey, but
These-
we need to go back to that question though. Who gives out
What?
exactly? They
What
were
is
brown like
motherfucker what?
before
Hey yo,
Timberlands and
hey yo,
shit.
hey
Oh, I
yes,
know. Oh, I
Palatial
know.
three.
yes, yes. What's the
I figured
question?
these are the ones you had.
What's the question?
Yes,
Yes.
Manny. Yep, I had Buster Browns too, so
What's the
Doodle
question?
I
Brown
Yes.
shit,
still got
Buster
some
Brown.
other like brown shoes, like somebody like it's like a
Philly
cat,
Voice.
it's like velvet. I'm trying to sell them shoes. Like they got like yeah.
Y'all out of
I
control.
didn't wear them
I
much.
had to. It only take one
What
time.
were you saying, Manny?
What's the question that you had? Yes.
No, the question that they were talking about, who else? No, we were just talking about it. Who gave Felicia more than once?
Fellatio. Like eating pussy or
Felicia.
In one setting. In one setting is what
In
he's saying.
one setting?
Yeah.
how many
I think
times?
I think I only done like three. Yeah, it has to have been more than that.
I don't understand
Crazy.
the question.
Basically, what Eggy was talking about was he's saying
Exactly.
after a nigga, you know what I'm saying, he come, she keep going and make him come another time, more than one time.
I'm famous for that, yo. I'm famous for that.
Manny, you're
Once you
not, because
come,
you didn't know what the fuck we was talking about. Come
Oh,
on,
he
no,
told
I'm
on
talk
you.
Maybe
about
famous
it.
he's good
now.
for
Let's
cunnilingus.
talk about it.
Maybe he's
Hey,
good
yo,
for
PTR me.
cunnilingus. Maybe he's good for
PTR
Nah,
me.
cunnilingus.
Hold on,
relax,
hold on, hold on,
relax,
hold on.
What
relax.
is that?
I'm
PTR
that
What
me.
the
dude.
hell is
Hold on.
cunnilingus?
I wish, yo. Let me
Hold
call
on,
my
hold
ex.
on. You keep
Let
saying
me
you
see
that
if I
dude,
can
but
get
you
some of
didn't
my
know about
exes. I
that.
got exes that'll tell you the
Man,
same
listen.
shit.
Hey, Manny, do me a favor.
Uh
PTR
oh.
Queen.
Oh man.
Oh my god. Let me see.
PTR Queen. Hold on.
What? Yo,
If that
yo,
makes
yo.
sense. Oh
I'm about to bring
If
my
that
exes,
makes sense.
yo. I'm about to bring my
my
exes in this
lord.
shit. I ain't gonna lie, yo.
Wow, gun to head.
They'll let me
Hey,
be
that'll be a
known. They'll
good
be like,
thing though.
Gunty.
nah, it probably wouldn't.
Gunty.
There'll be some funny stories.
Gunty.
We
I'm about to
gotta
say, make
have
sure
that
they
in
come
one
oh
of
check
our
out
my.
your review.
classes.
Word.
What if they come
Eggy,
in here
hey,
like
Eggy,
Manny ain't
hey,
shit in the bedroom? What you gonna do?
Nah, they
hey,
ain't gonna
Eggy,
say
bro.
that. Nah, none of them gonna say that. None of them gonna say that
Hey,
You
at
know
all.
hey,
what?
check this.
They might
I
say I was
already
a trash.
see it's about to
They
get
might say I'm a
wild.
trash boyfriend. They be like, oh nah, he was the asshole boyfriend. But they ain't gonna say I was trash in bed though.
I can't.
That's a
This the
fact.
thing, though. I can't
The
really.
hell, now they ain't gonna say they can man it freaking.
Hey,
Yeah, you know what
listen,
I mean?
but
I
it's
got
like they not
video.
really
I got
credible. They
video, you
not.
know what I mean? I had sex.
They
I
not
got
really
sex
You
Lord of
only
tapes.
have
mercy.
one video. I have multiple now.
But they
I
not
got
really.
sex tapes.
Oh shit.
So
But they
shit.
not really credible though, bro. They not credible. Once that
Oh
shit is
shit.
said, they
Yeah,
not
it's not
credible. So
credible when you just do
you can't
one.
ask them that. You
Right.
can't ask them that. That's over with. That's OD
Once you
at
have
that
a
point.
whole
I
You
series
got
can't be
on that,
exes
promoting
that
too.
one video.
I got video. So shit. You know what I
oh
mean?
videos now.
That
How
matter.
many videos?
Now I got one video. I'm be bro. I mean, I
Oh
got
well.
another video from another
Nah,
joint, but
Do you have a DVD or a CD or a
Oh
I have
movie?
shit.
archive, but I don't have a DVD.
Oh shit.
A CD is wild.
Okay.
That's different
Hey,
Question.
right there.
that
go
shit was
Talking
on
ahead,
the
go ahead,
about
cam.
Jazz.
It was on
videos.
the cam. It was on
Go
She
the
ahead,
said, I got
Professor
a
camcorder.
Jazz.
It
collection. Do
was
you
on
Go
the
have
ahead,
any
Professor
camcorder.
Jazz.
CDs?
Well, I thought
So
it was hot topic, but I guess it's been on to uh
A different
The
hot
late
topic.
night, the late night ain't queen.
It's
I
late
know
The
night
it's
hot
old school
topic
101.
now.
camcorder with the
Spicy hot.
VCR
When was
tape.
102 coming? It's 102
nah, it was
tonight?
digital. Digital.
You say what,
Uh-huh.
queen?
It
Do
was
you have a
101.
camcorder or a
It's 102
VHS?
tonight?
I guess
And
so.
her name was Wheezy. That's the funny thing too, though. Her name was Wheezy
Wee
too. We
wee,
called her
not damn
Wheezy. That's
Weasel
funny.
better don't do that.
It wasn't Wheezy though. I'm just saying. Her name was
It's a
Wheezy.
little,
We
it's a
called
Okay,
little,
her
tun-
Wheezy.
it's a little
so
tunechi. It's a little
Manny,
tunechi.
Manny,
Yes.
since you
Hmm.
said you have done a video, after your video, did you go back and watch it?
Hell yeah, mad times. I was in relationships
Of
and everything.
course,
I still
of
watch that
course,
shit.
Damn.
You
of course
still
you do.
watch that shit.
Well,
Nah,
this the only one
I
he
gotta find
got.
it. I gotta find it.
Of course
I
you
gotta
do.
find it. Nah, I got shit.
Now you gotta find it, really? You
And I
gotta
got
go make another
audio.
one then.
I got an audio.
I
Yeah,
had
you
an
damn right.
archive, but I lost it. I had an
Oh,
archive, but I lost my old iPhone.
I'm definitely
So
gonna make another one.
now I don't have as many. Yeah, I
I'm
had quite a
definitely,
few. Yeah.
I
yeah, I'm
think
definitely gonna make another
videos
one.
make it more interesting, makes it turns
I
you on
did.
more
Hey,
because
yo, I was, yo, my bad. Go ahead. My bad.
no, go ahead.
I was on Snapchat
Oh shit.
with a
Man,
you
yo
say you was on what?
when Snapchat was
Snapchat.
popping.
Oh
When
my
Snap
god.
You was sending them Jones
when
out.
Snapchat was popping, nah, I was getting
You
head right. This girl I was in school with,
Oh my god.
she saw it. She was like, "Nah, that was wrong." Cause the shorty was like, "Yo, you
You
recording me?"
record?
I said, "Nah."
oh
That turned it
shit.
on. And shorty
Remember
was
they
Oh
like,
put
shit.
somebody's bean on fucking.
"Yo, that fucked me up with shorty, yo. Shorty wanted to give me pussy,
Y'all
but
definitely.
she saw me acting like that. She was like, "Nah." I was wild.
No,
You
damn.
know what? I
It
didn't know
sound like
y'all
a
guys
Manny
was
move.
this freaky on Hip Hop Zone. Huh? I didn't know y'all was this damn freaky. Y'all are something else.
Hey
It's
Oh
man.
all
shit.
raw, queen.
I be having fun,
Some
man.
rocks
That's
in
my
the
days though. I be chilling
road, the
now.
gift needs
I be
giving.
chilling now, but I can't wait
I
to
think
get
it's
back
gonna be a
crazy.
really good class though to have. So it'll be
So
fun.
is the next class 102? Is still 101?
It's
It's
still 101.
102.
It's sex ed
It's still
Oh, okay,
101.
101.
okay, okay.
I guess you right.
Yeah, so
It's
make
it's
sure everybody follows the university, Hip Hop Zone University, and make sure you guys tune in Sunday, Monday morning,
yeah.
12 a.m.
And stay on top of your studies because this
I
trimester
want
we
to
gonna
ask the
we gonna
fella
turn it
something,
up.
right?
Yeah,
Go
and
ahead,
make sure
Flo.
you guys
Go
are
ahead,
Because
Eggy.
good
I've been.
because if you're
Oh, Eggy
being
got something
naughty,
good.
like I
Go ahead.
said, you will
Go
go
ahead,
down to
Eggy.
detention.
Facts.
You will go down to
Facts.
detention if you're naughty, you're gonna go to detention, you're gonna bend over and we're gonna spank you with the ruler.
Hey
Yeah,
yo,
that's a
What?
fact. Yeah,
oh shit.
Serenity
Hey yo,
Serenity
hold
already
on,
Are
has
y'all
Yaz.
gonna
Serenity
be
down
talking
Hey
there.
yo,
about
Yaz.
animals? Because when y'all talk about
Oh
animals, I don't
nah.
want to be in
Huh?
Are
trouble.
those the
Whoa,
Doc
Nah,
Martens
we
whoa.
ain't
you're
talking about that.
wearing? Are those Doc Martens?
So,
Huh?
I told Yaz, hey, I told
No, we're
Yaz
not
to
gonna
reach
talk
out
about
though.
that. We're gonna
Oh,
talk.
okay.
Or Doc Martens.
Now I'll be
Who the hell is
smashed.
Doc
No, I was playing.
Who the hell is
No, we're
Doc
gonna have
Martens?
really good. Actually, it's really good topics that we're having, and we're
I
having
know y'all
actually.
are.
We're gonna learn about history, like real history. Like last night, we talked about the fellatio, where they came from. It has been around forever. If you guys really read upon the history of fellatio, you will understand that how much it has changed. Blowjobs has changed from back then to now.
you
Before
said
it was more
blowjobs?
secretive. It was more
What?
secretive.
Blowjobs.
Blowjob changed. God
Oh,
damn.
it was like
I agree
shameful.
with you.
Wow.
Doc
I agree
Martens.
with you.
Doc Martens. Okay, we're not talking about that, Meg. That has nothing to do with blowjobs.
Oh
Who the
shit.
hell is Doc
Not at
Martens?
Look all. It up. I was
Who the
asking
hell
he
is Doc
wearing
Martens?
Buster Browns, like, or I was asking Eggy about the shoes. That's all. I'm sorry.
Buster
Hey,
I'm
I got
not
them
Brown.
being
20 I got
funny.
them
Oh
2019.
man,
Like,
you
I'm
know
Hey,
just
I
what,
just
asking
Leah?
question. I'm just
hey,
asking
Leah,
hold on.
question.
But
What
I'm
kind
I,
of
just
I just
shoes
telling
are
you
grabbed them
those? That's
when
I
you
all.
just
come
grabbed
to
them
their show at
2099s.
night,
orthopedic
you
joints.
better be talking about
I just
sex.
grabbed them
They don't want to be talking
2099s.
about nothing but sex.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
late
hey,
now. We're not talking about no shoes unless if you're gonna go ahead and use those shoes
well I did just
during
pick up them
What?
sex.
Oh my
2099s.
god.
It's
Oh
kind of
my
rough
god.
though.
Oh my
I
god.
just picked up them
Yes.
2099s though, so that definitely is y'all peep. I
You
just
got the
grabbed these
Oh
2099s,
God.
bro?
I got them
You got the
2099s.
2099?
Facts. So I just
You got the
grabbed these Jones and shit.
2099?
Yeah, and, hey, these bitches was limited, bro. I stayed out, you know what I mean? I had to
You
get in
got
line
it.
for these hoes.
Oh shit, I
I
see you
wanted to rap some
crazy.
shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, hey, I might resell. You know what I'm saying? I need a stack though.
I hear you,
You know what I'm
brother.
saying?
Okay,
But check it out though.
okay.
Oh
Yeah, if y'all,
shit,
if
Gundy.
Oh, what
yeah, I
happened with
said that
Gundy?
too.
What
What
My
Gundy
Gundy
man
say?
is
say?
Gundy.
What he do?
See, that's why I won't put my foot pictures because oh, I gotta go ahead and keep putting
Oh
fit
my gosh, you
feet
do the
pics.
foot thing too, yes?
She do.
What's wrong with
She
the
does.
foot?
N-
She does.
Don't do
Yeah,
She
that. Don't
I
do
just
fucks
that
the
said
to
it
foot.
me.
earlier.
Somebody fucks the
She
Don't do
foot
fucks the
that.
feet.
too?
She fucks the feet. Yep.
She fucks
Oh
the
my
feet.
god.
Yes is a
Yeah.
professional.
That shit, I don't.
I
Mm-mm.
think I
What
think Eggy had a
exactly?
question. What Eggy question was?
I got because
Hey,
I
check
don't
it out.
understand it. I can't comprehend it.
Can y'all?
How do you
It's okay
fuck a
though,
foot?
Jazz. We'll talk about it in one-on-one next session. Okay? We'll
Oh
talk
my
about
gosh.
What?
Yeah, and
Next
then you guys
episode.
get homework too, okay? You guys
it.
do get homework at the end of
Mm,
class.
What?
okay.
And
So
Is
Those
it
what's our
fucking
boots.
grade?
homework?
I
Because
got
that's
some
you
What
what
might
we
kind
boots.
of
want to
want.
boots are
try some
you
of
What
those
wearing?
we
things
gotta
at
pass?
home,
Is it
huh?
80,
Actually, I don't think
I
90,
I
got some
or
can
boots.
do the
100?
feet joint. I'm good with that.
It's got to be
What's
a
the
hundred for
passing
a passing
grade?
Oh
grade.
yeah.
100.
Is it
What?
hands-on
You could
learning?
know how to go ahead. You could always ask for extra credit, 101 extra credit.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, you can do
extra
the extra.
credit.
Y'all
That's
is
why
off the
if
chain.
you want to have some extra credit, you can wave me down. We
So
can chop
wait,
it up.
does that mean there's a chance to be a teacher's pet too?
That is, you
Whoa.
always be.
Well,
You
Okay.
can wave me down.
Want that
Yeah,
I was
special
about
what?
to
attention?
say. I was about
You trying to stay
to.
active, huh?
Yeah.
What did Eggy
yeah.
say?
Get
He
extra
trying to stay
credit.
active?
Y'all stupid.
Yeah, you
No,
missed
that's
it
Of
last
course,
that's
night,
there's
my
always a
Eggy.
teacher's pet in each class.
Y'all gotta come to class with your
Gotta come to
paper.
class. Make sure you guys, we get your full undivided attention.
Hey, Ty, don't
And
them
make sure it's
calf
written on
joints,
paper.
Oh, so we
the
need to have
dunking
our
skills up.
notebook and
Y'all
pen,
better raise your hand.
Y'all
Yes,
need
you
to
gotta have
y'all need
all
to
that.
You
have
Get
have
your
to raise your hand
highlighter.
in the
and then we
chat
Get
need
your
to
if
raise
you
our
want to ask
hands too.
questions. Yes, you do.
What?
You have to wait until we call on
What?
you. Like Gundy last
I
night,
don't.
he raised his hand. I'm like, Gundy, go ahead and share your story. At that time, he wanted to share a
Oh
story. He
shit.
raised his hand, and we
He
called
definitely
him.
did in the chat. He did
and
Yes.
raise his
then if
hand.
you can put cursive, if you can put cursive or some symbol or something like that, like those different
Hey, yo,
symbols,
Gundy, what
yeah,
you said?
you
What you
know.
said,
Oh
bro?
my
What you said?
gosh.
Gundy, what
Gundy,
you said? What you
We're
say,
doing it
Gundy?
just
Yo,
like in class.
Gundy, what
What you?
you asked in class, Gundy?
I'm gonna have
Wow.
to go
Yeah.
listen to that replay and
You
be
I gotta go
nosy.
say you
back
gotta
because
Okay.
I
listen to
did
the
listen to it. I
replay.
want to know what he asked.
Yeah, for real.
who me?
Yes.
Queen, I
You,
wasn't even on the I wasn't even
no,
on
he
the
really
stage at
did
all.
though.
Like I haven't been on. I would love to listen what the hell y'all were doing.
You
You
listen to
need to listen to
the
Listen
the
to the
replay.
replay.
The
replay.
replays was
I don't
good.
have time.
No,
Like I don't even want
Okay,
well,
to
you're
be
good
on
to
gonna
here
have
all
to,
the
know.
because we're not
time.
gonna go ahead and,
Facts.
or
Okay,
you're
well
gonna go
listen.
So
ahead
did
and
you
rate
guys
Learned
this
have a
about
after
good
the
the app
history.
that
time?
took notes.
Like I haven't been on. I
Learned about
haven't
the
been
history of
invited.
fellatio. Bless you. Learned about the history of fellatio.
Okay, yeah,
Oh yeah,
fellatio
Yeah,
yeah,
we
yeah.
learned a
or
lot about the
cunnilingus,
history of
cunnilingus,
fellatio.
cunnilingus. That's the other thing. Like fellatio's like women. You giving head.
Nah.
Do you give head? Do you give
Learned
head?
about the history.
Hell yeah, I'll give head in the whip.
Yeah.
Boy,
Rustin Lines. I
hell
like that
yeah! I
shit.
wore a neck brace plenty of times in my
Who
life.
did that? I don't drink it was so quick.
Let's give a round of applause for that.
Yeah, for sure, for
How many
sure.
women have gave a man
Huh?
head inside a
The door
car?
closed on.
Raise your
Oh,
hand. All the women, raise
oh,
your hands if you gave a man head. Right
Head in the
Get
whip.
your
in the whip.
face.
That's
Can I
basic.
rap
We
again?
grown.
hey, I got a story though. If you guys want to
Oh, I
hear
want
it
to hear
now.
it. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I
Go
want to hear
ahead,
it.
Yeah, I
yeah.
want to hear this.
Professor Jazz.
So we were
Put the
Uh
sauce
driving,
on.
oh.
and and I was giving some head, and all of a sudden I hear somebody's phone ringing. We ended up calling 911 on the phone because my arm was on top of the phone somehow, and he pushed the buttons, the emergency button that calls 911. So we hanged that up, and they kept on calling us back. Like after 3 times, they stopped. But yeah, That's what
Oh, see,
happened.
you must have
What?
been going crazy because he
Well, you
Oh
have
tagged
to
me.
shit,
make
went
sure
to the
you
You
keep
ER,
all
huh?
that stuff away when you're trying to get, because it's kind of uncomfortable in the car. You had to, sit up and you had to like go over, the middle console, and you have to make sure you're comfortable as the woman because you gotta lay in a certain way to go ahead and suck his dick, and he has to be focused to drive and handle that.
know.
What?
He
That's
couldn't
good,
handle it. He
Tom.
panicked.
I
He
like
panicked.
that.
He
So
was
Listen,
at
panicking.
that time when you was doing what you was doing, y'all was calling 911.
Right.
somebody call 911.
It was
But
Somebody
maybe
like,
was
because
was
he was
he?
calling
getting
Was
his
it a
soul taken
manual?
911.
away.
Wasn't a manual or was it an automatic? So was he getting head while he was driving the manual or an
Oh
automatic?
shit.
You
I'm
gotta
just
specific.
asking.
Oh
Yeah,
You
an
shit.
gotta
automatic.
specific.
Because I don't think he could handle three things
Oh,
at once.
okay.
Focus
Oh,
on the
okay. I'm
road,
just asking.
focus on what he's getting ahead, and then try to drive a stick. No, you can't
He'll
drive a
deal with
stick, and you
if he
can't be doing all that
If you
stuff.
doing
Flipping
that to a
head.
man driving sick,
he'll
y'all don't
injure
care about
too.
neither one of y'all. Y'all both gonna
Right.
die.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, like that story with the FedEx guy. The guy that crashed into the FedEx truck, he was
Oh
getting some
yeah,
head.
I remember that.
Yep.
Look, she choking. She choking.
Crazy.
Oh, I'm choking
Yeah,
because
she
the
be
dick right
doing
there.
that shit raw.
Trust me, I
What's
don't usually
gagging?
poke.
Damn,
I
Yax.
gag.
Go ahead, get it,
Oh,
Yaz.
Lord have mercy.
Let that let that thing hit the
Oh,
So
roof of
never
that
give
throat,
head
huh?
in the whip.
Why not?
yeah. So Serenity, you in detention just for laughing at that. You in detention.
ooh.
Oh,
Serenity is intense now.
who said that's doctor? That's
She
Dr.
might
Who?
have to go see the
For
principal.
what?
Hmm
That's
Ooh,
doctor. That's doctor. That's Doctor Who?
Talk to
That's
me about
Doctor
it after class.
Scorpio.
Talk to me about
she
it
Right,
after
might
after
get
class.
that
class.
cattle.
That's a fact.
Ooh.
Oh.
Serenity, you might as well go ahead and bend over now.
Mm.
Let's go, Serenity. Let's go.
That ass, bitch.
And you know you gotta
So
count them. So
Weezy,
one.
this is what y'all was doing last night, huh?
Yeah.
That's why Weezy said she had a good time.
Cutting
Mm.
up,
What
Queen.
they
Just
call
cutting
that?
up.
They was cutting up last night.
The only cut up here
Weezy
right
had the
now is
cucumber.
Serenity.
Weezy
Whoa,
had
Yeah,
the
she
Weezy
did
had
say
the
cucumber.
something about
cucumber.
she said something about the
Uh-uh.
cucumber. She did say something about the cucumber. She did.
Weezy,
I ain't that big.
Just
Ta-da.
turn the
Weezy,
She
lights
was
off.
talking
We
about
Weezy had a
cucumbers.
Turn the
cucumber?
lights
Oh
off.
yeah.
Unplug the clock.
Word?
Who, Weezy?
Yeah, she
Weezy.
did.
Yeah.
Not
No,
my
she was
mama.
Weezy
not.
is
Word
wildin'.
up.
You gotta
Weezy is
listen to the
wildin'.
replay.
I did listen.
Mm-mm.
I have to go back in the morning. I have to listen to that whole shit because I was skipping through. Weezy was talking about cucumbers.
Oh my
Yep, you
God.
missed it. You missed it.
Oh
What?
Lord.
Hey,
You
you
missed
gotta
it.
use the cucumbers to practice how to suck
Hey,
dick, okay?
Weezy.
Or
Hey,
unless
you
you're
went to
gonna
the
go ahead
bottom
and
of
What?
practice
that
on some real
box
dick.
cut.
Mm, okay.
Hey, yo,
Okay. So
Weezy,
Yo,
you
who in
better
y'all
do
here?
is
that
a
So
homework,
mess.
baby.
so
Hey, yo,
I'm
so
Weezy,
glad
who
do
I
in
that
never
here?
had to
homework,
use
baby.
produce. That
Word?
sounds so sad.
I know.
With
So who in
my
Like, at
here?
least it wasn't a banana.
love.
At least it wasn't a banana.
Hey, it's the same
What?
thing. It's had the same effect.
Yeah, make
Who in
those
here is
notes.
working with the Who in here is working with the cucumbers? So I can get that done.
Oh my
Oh, Lala, you
gosh.
working with the cucumbers, Lala? Lala, you working with the
What happened?
I'd
cucumbers?
rather a cucumber than a banana, I
I'm back.
guess.
What happened?
Oh, okay. I got you down with the
Oh,
cucumbers.
y'all hear
Okay.
Wheezy? Hold on, Wheezy talking, y'all. What you say, Wheezy?
I said I'm back. What happened?
Oh shit.
Weezy, you
You
had the
said
broomstick?
I
you said
said
you.
you was enjoying last night, huh?
Oh yeah, just
Mm-hmm.
I'm like just for the topic, for the content,
Oh, the
Yeah,
content.
but
The
for the
content.
that's
content.
the good thing.
Just for the
Again,
content.
Look, Queen, when
we have
everybody
this
go to sleep in the
room.
platform, you can't be the only one that not saying it. I
Unplug
said,
the
let me go
clock.
on, get on in here.
That's
Unplug the
exactly
Mm-hmm.
clock.
what you did. Cause when I looked,
Unplug the
I
clock.
said Weezy was up at one something in the morning and had to,
Yeah,
Girl,
she was
yes.
there the whole
and
time.
then when I asked
Hey,
her, y'all,
Queen, this
I
ain't the
did it or
first time.
I said at Weezy,
right,
how was
right,
the
right,
show? She
Tom.
said,
Right,
oh
Tom.
Queen, I
This ain't the
loved it.
first. This
I
ain't
was
the
like,
first
What's a
oh
time.
what's a
shit.
fact?
Aw.
What's a fact, Tom?
This ain't her first time.
Who,
So don't be
Weezy?
That's a
surprised
fact,
now.
Tom. Yeah, that's a
Yeah, that's a
fact.
fact.
Oh, I don't
That's a
know.
fact.
Mm-hmm.
Queen be sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I have to start.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Jesus.
But it's good though. It's supposed to be the
No,
class where you
it's
could go.
very healthy for y'all guys too to suck dick and have
Hey
sex.
yo, hey yo,
It's healthy
hey
to go
yo.
ahead and talk about it, because
Do
again,
what?
we don't
Wait.
talk about it much, and we go learn from, our partners, our friends, or even by porn. We don't really talk about it. And I
Right.
think especially you should go ahead and talk about it with your partner. If you have a partner where you want to go ahead and enjoy as much as you can, both of you, then why not talk about it and please each other? It's very healthy.
Very
And it
healthy.
makes a relationship very healthy. If you
Oh yeah, it's
communicate in
definitely
the
help.
bedroom, you're able to communicate outside the bedroom.
I definitely
And
heard you
it helps
say
the
that
women
last night. You
mindset.
did say that
Yes.
again.
It's
You
good
said
for the
that a
it's good for
second
the
Yes.
woman's
time.
brain.
Go get it.
It's good for the brain cells.
It's good for
So
your
But
brain
women
yeah,
get
cells.
rid
even
of y'all brain. It's
yeah.
good for healthy brain
Yeah,
cells.
please
What
go
brain
get
Yes.
it.
Hey,
cells?
you
Which
burn
brain
calories.
cells?
You burn calories as well.
Yo, she said
You
Mm-hmm.
get
brain
that protein.
brain cells.
Yep. With protein
You
and
hear
probiotics.
how y'all
With
trying to
Wait,
probiotics.
but wait, but wait,
Oh,
but wait.
I'm gonna learn a
Dancing
lot
and
from
dancing
James.
is
Wendy's
For me,
good.
that's
Frosty.
what my
Dancing
Wait,
is
wait.
dancing is good for all of that. Dancing is how to expel that energy. You know what I mean?
Yesenia.
Like, to
yes.
get rid of
Dance right
that
on
some of
his
that
dick.
material energy. You know what I'm saying? Like you want to do something that you always wanted to do. Guess what? Fucking do it.
Mm.
I was gonna say I heard on a
What?
podcast the other day that
Hey,
sex
I'm
actually
gonna quote my
doesn't
brother.
burn as many calories as we thought. Is that true? How many does it actually
Yeah.
burn?
Mm,
What's it
It
I
equivalent
don't
to?
burns, and
It
believe
it
that.
depends who
depends. It
you
Sex
have.
is
depends
it
work.
also.
depends on who.
It depends
Yeah.
what
It
Nah,
depends
I
on
fuck with
what
It
you're
Shannon.
depends on the
good
percentage
sex.
too. It depends how much you're burning.
yup
Like you
and
could
what
burn
you're
more
Mm-hmm.
when
putting
the
in.
girl is on top riding dick. She could burn more calories because she's doing a lot of work in her legs. She's toning up the legs. It's good
Mm-hmm.
exercise,
And
especially like
Facts.
also when you're standing up. But we're gonna go ahead and talk about that in next class though.
Mm-hmm.
how to hold
Mm-hmm.
yourself up. Like,
Uh,
It depends on
like
who
I
you
already
fucking.
like how
Right.
what?
It
you about
depends.
to you
It depends
yo
how
you
long. Now it's really good when you're sweating. When they're making you sweat,
Oh
you're
yeah,
burning
you
those
know that
calories.
shit popping.
Hell
what?
yeah.
I'm about to give me some I'm about to give me
Straight
some lotion right now. What?
put some
Goddamn.
put some Vicks vapor rub on clit. Tone her
Whoa.
up.
Oh
Oh.
shit.
That's too
Oh
Try some
shit.
Vicks.
You
ooh,
Try
I
some
Wow.
Vicks.
Oh
remember.
What?
shit.
Hey,
want some
hey,
icy
can
hot?
I?
You
Can
should
I?
put some
I
icy hot on.
remember.
Icy hot.
Yes, icy
Icy
hot.
hot?
Exactly. That's what
Oh
Icy
I was
hot
gonna.
on.
shit.
Yes, exactly. You remember
Hey
that?
yo
I remember
fellas.
that. I remember that. I
Wait,
Hey
remember
yo
they
icy hot
fellas.
on
sold
Hey
what?
that.
yo fellas.
They
Fellas, y'all
signed.
ever
They sold that for sex, y'all.
hey yo fellas, y'all ever got y'all dick sucked with shorty with ice in her mouth? You know what I mean? Let's talk
Yeah,
about
that's
that.
got. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
That's regular. That's a regular joint.
Yeah,
yeah.
that shit nice.
Yeah.
Bro, so that's a
I
regular.
pop rocks.
I
Pop rocks
Or
outgrew
are
that.
pretty
like,
good.
yeah.
Oh yeah, they are really
Or
good,
Nah,
Yaz.
have a
don't do I
They're
don't do
Actually,
I
good.
want
fireball.
her to.
Eat
I
a
want to put a.
yeah,
fireball.
I
you
want
put
her to
that
make
shit in
a
that shit
Sunday
and
on my
let your
joint and
mouth
Eat
shit.
like
eat a
let them motherfuckers
fireball.
just clap, 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 clap,
Have
clap,
like a
and just
little
start going.
party.
Them
Yeah,
motherfuckers be
like
like they about to have. You know how Futuristic was talking earlier? He must didn't get a good woman that do that.
Oh my god, yo.
Because
How
he
you
talking about
doing?
somebody shaking. Now, if a real woman, she can make your motherfucking ass shake with your
Oh yeah.
toes curling over. Now your
Oh
Hell
toes
the.
go
nah.
over.
Hell
Oh, I
nah.
had that. The
Hell
feet
That's a
nah.
strong.
fact.
The
That's
Hell
what I'm
toenails
nah.
going
saying.
to
Y'all
your
women be
heels.
acting
Yes,
like
Oh
no
yeah, I
bad
had
everybody
that
women
joint.
can't
motherfuckers.
do
Not
that.
me. Not me.
When she's
Uh-uh.
slurping on
Then you
that
didn't get the
joint.
right woman yet.
Who said not
Nah.
me?
Right. The
Nah,
right
bro.
woman. You have
You
to
didn't
find
get
the
the
right
right
person
woman.
Stop dealing with
Nah,
that you
man.
could.
amateurs.
Cause
You
men,
never had your
said you need to
hold
toes
on,
find
dig
a
into
stop.
woman
your
that got
heels.
that
Yo, who said
LT
that?
throat.
Somebody
Tina said it.
You
I
never
What
said
had the
stop
who
happened?
dealing
feet.
with motherfucking
What
amateurs.
happened?
You never had.
Any
Hey,
woman
you
that
never
get
had
on
your
tell
ankles
you you
twisted.
ain't had the right one come have you
That's a
crying in the
fact.
corner sucking your
That's a
dick.
fact.
All right.
Shrivel up,
Manny, I'm
Oh
sucker.
trying to
You ain't.
shit.
tell you.
You
Look,
ain't
Manny,
never
after
had
she
your
So
ankles
finished
if your
twisted.
toes
swallowing,
ain't curled
just tell her
yet,
to keep going.
you
You ain't
still
never
ain't get
had
that
your
good
ankles
pussy
twisted.
yet.
You ain't had your ankles twisted, bro.
Nah, bro, never.
What?
You
Oh
ain't
damn,
never
that's
have a mid
crazy.
Your
stroke?
legs up in the air, Manny?
Nah, nah, never,
Oh, you
bro.
never
Yeah,
got
it
a
been
cramp in
there.
your leg, Manny.
Oh, nah, nah, I got cramps. Yeah, I had got
Oh, well
cramps and
then the pussy was good.
Charlie. Nah,
Boy, you
that,
need to
Yeah,
eat
that
a
was
You got
banana. Get
yes,
that
the pussy was
potassium.
good.
need to get that
You want
potassium.
potassium, and
Wow.
you can have protein too.
Period.
And
Wow.
you can have protein and a
Yep.
fish at the same time.
Yeah, I think it's plenty
Oh
of
shit, yo,
potassium. Yeah,
yo.
it's plenty of potassium in that.
Y'all got me ready to call somebody real quick. Hold up.
You
What?
ever, you ever,
Plenty of
you
potassium.
ever, a
Yo,
man, you
Sack,
ever
hurt
caught
my
a,
feelings
a,
today.
a man, you ever caught a hood rat in the summer and got the powder treatment off a breast? Your little
Yo.
You mean a
pituitaries
country
I
open.
mouse?
don't
Oh
know what that
shit.
You mean
means,
a
dog.
country
Yeah, we
mouse?
didn't
A
Chris.
country
Chris know
mouse
he
or a
talking.
city
I don't know what
mouse?
that
Boy.
Do you
means.
want a
I
country
don't know.
mouse or a city mouse?
I mean, shit. I love the hood rats. I ain't gonna lie.
Trick love
Remember
the kitty.
country?
I
Y'all
had
is
one.
a
I'll
mess.
be honest. As I got old, it get you have your
Yeah, we
own
be in our own
experiences with
zone.
your woman,
That's
but
crazy.
growing up, the randos was crazy.
Y'all don't remember that book, The Country Mouse and the City Mouse? Did y'all ever have to read that?
Nah.
Nah, baby.
Just like Flat Stanley or Lyle Lyle Crocodile, y'all never had to read that?
Nah, they gave that to people in 1942.
Man,
Yo,
I'm about
I
to
was not born in
smack.
1942. I was not.
That was funny.
I'm done.
But
That was a
look,
long
y'all,
time ago.
Eggie. How many kids you got? Six?
Come on, Queen.
Shut up.
Oh,
He said,
I,
come
I
on,
got
Queen.
6
I know,
boys,
right?
You
7
see how happy she was?
girls.
I know. B. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
Eggie, how many
My
kids you
bad.
got, baby?
Come on, Queen. The replays on. Cool up.
Aw, you bugging.
Now you already
Is
said it
it a
on
You
the
already
plus?
replays.
said
It's
it
I
on
a
the
plus
forget
of
this.
replay, so say it again.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
13, allegedly.
Allegedly.
You
Allegedly.
said 15. Stop lying, bro.
I
Stop.
said
No,
13.
he really got 12.
That's
Nah,
OD.
13.
He's
Stop
making
that,
an
bro.
estimate right now.
That's a
He
that's
said
his
13?
business.
So you did your thing, didn't you?
Huh?
Did you do your thing or did they do their thing?
He was doing his
Nah, I
thing.
was a victim. Be
Huh?
honest with you.
Boom.
You
I
wasn't
was
no
a
goddamn
victim.
Let's talk
victim.
Good.
about it. Let's
What?
Trying
talk
to tell
about
you.
it. Niggas be
Wait,
heathens,
let's talk
man.
about it. You got trapped
Well, let's
that
talk
many
about it.
times?
Say it,
Facts.
babe. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
12 times, though?
Hell yeah.
Listen, by the
It
form, you should have
happened.
recognized it was a trap, sir. That's your own damn fault. Come on now.
It happened.
Shit, I was too young to
It
recognize
happened.
it. I was having fun.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yo, I
Yeah,
wish
let
y'all
Bone
would have
have
had
his
this
fun.
dog
Hey
because
yo,
y'all
Tina.
was lit last night with just a little bit of
Hey
people.
yo, Gunny stupid. Hey, yo, Gunny, stop it, yo. Stop it, Gunny. Yo, Gunny
Where he
stupid,
at?
yo.
What he doing?
Stop, Gunny, yo.
Where's
Stop it.
he at?
With the feet.
Yo, Gunny,
Just look at
stop,
the feet,
yo.
Queen.
I just
Yeah, he
seen
been
it.
had them.
Oh,
He been
Gunny
had
Stop
them
still
it.
got
shits.
that.
Stop the gun. Gunny, yo, man. Stop. Oh, yo.
Yeah,
You lucky she
them
ain't.
them
It's the
country
toe hanging
feet.
off for me.
You gotta throw some hot sauce on
The
them
only one that
joints.
noticed it was Manny.
You
Yeah,
got to.
yo.
Well,
I'm
you know
looking.
what?
Yo.
Yeah, you got
I'm gonna tell you
Because he
you
something.
got to
likes
throw
One
some
feet.
thing
hot
that
sauce on
I
these.
did learn today was I never thought known that people fuck feet. The fuck? How could you?
Hey,
Oh,
yo. Hey, yo. Hey,
Queen,
yo.
Hey
Hey,
Queen,
yo.
Queen.
Hey,
people
yo.
Yeah,
Tina.
fuck anything. Queen,
Hey,
they
yo,
I ain't
fuck
Tina.
bugging that.
flowers. Like,
Hey, yo,
they
Tina. I got a
fuck
question for you.
anything.
Flowers?
Hey, yo, Tina. Hey, yo. Feet
Okay,
fuck.
no, they don't.
Hey,
Well, unless if it's a sunflower,
PTR me that.
Hey,
maybe.
yo. Got your feet fucked.
Huh?
These
Ooh.
these
I
feet
would
not
love for
PTR.
Yas
That's
to ask that. Have you?
Nah,
Have you?
wherever her name.
Wait, I can't.
Dominican. Dominican. You ever had your feet fucked?
Fuck no. What?
Right.
All
You
these
like it?
other places to touch and you fucking my feet? Get the fuck off of me.
Word. You sitting there
I,
pumping your feet with your penis. The fuck? That don't even look right.
I keep my
Now
toes
that
done so
But
they
that's
look
new to
good
me.
on your shoulders, not around your dick.
and that's
That's
the
hey, yo,
thing,
weird.
though.
okay.
Some
Can I
yo,
ask the lady a
some
PTR.
question?
people
Yo,
like
P,
the feet.
PTR so we can see that. So we can know the full
Oh
picture.
The
PTR.
shit.
fuck?
Them
Yeah,
Shaq
PTR.
feet. God
Yeah,
damn.
They
I
are
got to see the,
really attracted to the
I got to
feet.
see the proof. I got to see the proof.
All
Who?
PTR.
right,
Y'all gotta see
Queen's
the
here
proof.
with y'all. I had enough tonight.
Who y'all talking about PTR they
Oh,
feet? That's
Queen.
weird.
Nah,
Gamini.
Look at the
Gamini.
PTR.
Gamini
beginning.
That
PTR.
mean
Oh
your
me?
shit ain't looking
I'm
right.
not no. I'm not about to show
That
you
mean
my
your shit don't look
motherfucking feet.
right.
That's weird. I'm not doing that shit.
All right,
Nah,
yo,
nah,
back
that's not
channel
weird
me
at all.
your Instagram. What's your Instagram?
I'm
Back
not
channel
finna
me.
back
Oh,
channel you a
God.
motherfucking thing. Are you finna pay for these motherfucking feet pics? Since you making special motherfucking requests? I didn't think so.
Well,
Fuck is you
listen,
talking about?
you offered,
It say pay me.
She said her feet are not
Yeah.
for public use.
I
Oh,
still
you
want
You
offered.
gotta pay for
anyway.
that.
hold on. Queen gonna say it's not that serious. We do not be disrespectful to each other.
Nah,
They
I think
just
she playing.
talking.
She
We
like she
having
playing.
fun.
No, no, I'm playing. I'm so sorry, Queen. I wasn't. I play. Okay, no, no, no. If that came off
Okay, perfect,
disrespectful to
perfect,
you or
perfect.
and Manny, anybody, I would just
Oh,
get.
okay, that's what's
She
up. That's
playing.
what's up. All right,
She
all
just
right.
sound
We
Keep
she
on
play
That's
just
just
all
how
going.
I talk.
day.
My
she
bad
just
if I
sound
seem to. That's just
aggressive.
how I talk.
We
My
play
bad,
all
though.
Oh,
day.
nah, you
She
good,
just
you
sound
good, you good.
aggressive.
And have
Sound like
fun.
she's serious. She coolin'. It's good. It's all good.
See, I'm wise enough to know when to get these given.
Hey yo, you gotta know when to hold them, know when to
Yup,
fold
when to
them,
fold them.
know when to
Yup,
No
walk
winter.
away.
that's a fact.
Y'all
Y'all get
so
on my damn
silly.
nerves.
A
Goodbye.
mess.
A
Oh, yeah.
mess.
And we
A
also play
mess.
music during class, too.
Oh,
So we only accept freaky, sexy songs. So if
I'm gonna
anybody
play
wants to ever
Cisco.
go ahead and request a song too, we'll
I'm
have
gonna play
music
Cisco.
too.
What?
She got dumps like a
What?
truck. She got dumps like a truck. Truck. Guys like
What we
what?
played
Truck,
last night, we
truck.
played Getting Some Head and
Can't seem to
Anaconda.
Definitely
get
did.
no
Yeah.
Oh.
The
baby.
Jimmy. Put on your Jimmy hat.
Baby,
Salute to Shauna.
What's a
No.
Jimmy hat? Oh, hold on. Let's shout out to Shauna. Hey yo, Tina,
I like the way.
Guminican. Is that your feet right there? That's Ty's
Hold
PTR.
up. What happened?
That's your
Is
feet
whose
right
feet
there?
right where?
God.
Ew! Where y'all be?
Yeah,
Why her toes on the roast
she sent
beef?
that.
Manny,
She
they
sent
made
that. She
that's
sent
my
that in the
feet.
she back channel me at,
Look,
bro. She back channel me.
that's
Ty, those
look,
can't even be my feet.
that's
Why they so
Kevin.
white?
Damn, I
Cause
mean
you
your feet ashy.
You
you
know,
yellow.
You
You
got
yellow.
cause the mine is
Viago.
that.
You got
You yellow.
Hey yo Ty said she got Viago, whatever that shit called,
Yes.
Viago.
Vitiligo,
Yeah.
yeah.
Viago.
Y'all
Yeah,
play
she
too
got
much.
That's a
Viago.
fact.
Cool.
I'm gonna go with that. Yep, that's exactly how they look. Yep,
Well, I'm
Damn, that's
glad that
You
y'all
gotta
got
prove
my
but
that
you
but
keep
the
feet.
them
polish a
Johns.
Me
They
different
look
too.
like
color.
this.
Now
Vitiligo.
fucking pay
That's that
me.
Michael Jackson
You can
disease,
keep
right?
them Johns.
that's
And you
a
know
Yeah.
what? Whoever did my toes, like, and whoever put all these 3 rings on my feet, I
You don't
got
even
three
know who
rings on
did
my
it?
toes.
you
You
don't
don't
know
know
who
who
did
did
it?
that?
Damn, man, you had
It
a
was down at the
Come on,
Who
river.
did
man.
your
that shit
feet
not
like
that night,
that?
huh?
Who did your feet like
No,
that?
I got silver rings on my toes. That's what
So
I'm
you got to
What?
saying.
initiate. So you got to initiate. Okay, great.
Mm.
I got like
Okay.
Leave
three.
Meg
It's
alone. Leave
Leave
Meg
right.
Meg
alone.
alone.
Leave me
Leave
alone.
Meg alone. I'm with you. I'm with you. Now I'm on
I
Guminican.
like the
Yo,
way you
Guminican, what's up with you?
move that thing.
Yeah, when I came out of the coma, what It's the going nurse from did? feet to She did feet. my feet. She did my
Feet
feet.
to
That was the
feet.
first thing.
Hey yo, we
Yeah,
doing a
like the
feet.
people, people, like like they feet by came, feet.
Yeah, we're
yep,
gonna do a
that
feet
like I
contest.
came
Let's
out of
do
the
it.
coma. I came out of the coma. They No, did my Manny. feet. They changed. I
Cause
had I'm
y'all,
sure
y'all
you feet polish.
feet,
want to be the judge.
cause y'all feet be
Like
y'all
my
feet be
feet
looking
were done,
crazy.
my toes were done, my hair was done. Like people were
Oh,
coming to
hey
braid my
Tina.
hair and
Yo, Eggy
everything.
got a
Like
PTR. Yo, Tina, that's you? Guminican, that's you?
Them feet look dangerous.
Them shits look tough. Oh, that's her on the low. Yo, Tina, that's you on the low? That shit look like you smoke.
My bad. I'm baking. What happened? Who got it now? Who I'm
That's
looking
you?
at?
That's you?
Who?
Eggy. Yo.
Whoa!
that's
What
awful.
kind of dragon talons are
Yo,
those?
them
You
feet
get in
smoke
the bed
That's
with
Newports.
them
awful.
pumps. Hey.
Why the
And
skin
they
and the
and they
toes the
want to
same
give me.
color?
They want to give
Them
me the
Ooh.
business.
Oh my gosh.
Like my toes
toes were painted
Hold
purple
on.
Oh
and
Those
my.
smoke.
for sure.
gosh.
Those
Hey,
portion drink
yeah, you don't
40s.
got to send me no more pictures, Gaminian. You could keep them, Jones. Whole time.
What?
Whole time. You can keep them, Jones.
You're not about to play with me, Ty. Like
Embarrassing.
somebody think I'm sending you the most authentic things in
You
the
did back.
past.
Okay, so P my
Nah, you
That
PTR.
sent
You
is
in
that to
back
not.
channel
Eggy.
is. So P
You
my
sent that to
PTR. You in
Eggy,
back
yo.
channel with these? You in back channel this?
Oh, you sent those. You
This
sent
wasn't
those.
you.
You
I don't
sent
even
those.
own those
You sent
childish
those.
Listen,
ass sandals,
listen.
sir. You know that's not me.
Nah, you got the
Her
feet like
But
that
feet
you
though.
got
hanging
the
out.
little
Nah.
anklet
That
there too. It's like
if
okay, that
Mm-hmm.
gives it.
They look a little fancy. That seem like your style.
Got a little power. You
You
powdered them
bugging.
joints when you was about to
Absolutely
come up.
not. Y'all not about to
Okay.
play on my top like that.
got the patch in
Go
Let
boy
ahead.
me
feet.
Well,
see
poop
that.
the toes.
I like the way you move that
The
thing.
thing.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey.
Let me
Oh,
see those
yeah.
toes.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Y'all,
cut that
y'all
on.
are awful. Bad, bad, awful.
Fuck the Gucci gang.
Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Hold
That's a
on,
Gang,
fact.
hold on,
gang.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
That's a
hold on,
fact.
hold on. I'm about to hit y'all with this though, real quick.
Can
Cause I
I
got
get to the yams? Sweet
yams,
Whose vibrator is going off?
yams. Show
yams.
me the
Somebody's vibrator
way.
went off.
Hey yo,
'Cause
pause.
I
I
heard some
got bills
vibrating.
to pay.
Uh,
Can I get to the yams? You feel me?
Wait, y'all. Would y'all eat?
Will you
Would
put?
y'all eat a slice of edible pound cake?
Hell yeah. What type of
hell
question is
yeah,
that?
you talking about
Facts.
I eat
I'm
two
just making
pieces.
sure.
Fuck.
If
Two
Well,
someone
Oh,
pieces.
okay.
offered you
That,
to
pound
put
cake is
mashed
made with
potatoes
butter.
on their feet and lick it,
It's
would
made.
you?
So
Oh
Only if
nah,
they
I'll
I'm
I'm
look
lick
like
some
sorry. Let
food
me
off
get
Eggy's
some
in there.
feet.
PTR.
Let
I'll
me
lick
get in
some food
there.
off some
Let me
Oh,
feet.
get
Only
in
that's
if
how
they
there.
you
look
want it
like
with
Eggy's
mashed
PTR.
potatoes?
Let me get in there for a
I
Yo,
want
minute.
where did
mashed
Eggy
potatoes.
Like
get this
pound
picture,
cake
bro?
is
Oh my
means
Some
that
mashed
god.
you have
potatoes
to
and gravy.
have a pound of
Eggy,
butter.
Eggy, Eggy, did Dominion
We're
back channel you
pounding the
that
cake,
picture?
Meg. We're pounding
But
it.
I'm just
Hold on.
trying to
Hey
explain
yo.
because some people don't want
Hey,
to
Hey
hear
Eggy,
it.
did
yo.
she
Meg,
send
is that
So
Eggy,
a
they
Eggy,
want
goat?
it
she
vegan.
Eggy, she sent that picture in, bro?
Yo, don't put business out there, fam. Quiet.
Wow.
Hey yo. Hey yo,
not
Wow.
so
y'all whispering. I'm sick of y'all.
hey yo,
Wow.
hey yo, hey yo, hey yo,
Gucci
Dominican.
gang.
Yo, PTR me. Dominican, is that you right there, right there?
Damn.
You just
Whoa.
be dirty like that?
Damn. Oh my
Not
So
god.
the
Oh,
feet.
you
Not the feet
disrespectful.
being dirty.
You
Oh my
Not the
god.
feet
disrespectful.
being dirty.
And unless you send
No.
us the proof, we gotta go off
You gotta
what you
send
what
us
we
the
know.
proof,
This
yo.
what we
Okay,
know.
then
Them
you don't
feet,
have to go off what you know, because you're not about to
them,
intimidate me
see,
into nothing.
nah, that's
them shits is dirty like that.
Y'all
Them
think
shits
y'all about
dirty
to
like
reverse
that.
psych? You ain't talking to no little ass girl.
right.
Y'all, my
Them,
feet
Oh,
dirty, black, and crusty. Like all of y'all talking about all of that.
oh
Thank you.
damn. Oh
that's
Lord.
sad, man. That's crazy, yo. That's
But you know
crazy.
what's also crazy? I put these same
Dun-dun-dun.
dirty, crusty feet on somebody's shoulders at least 4 times a week. So I'm good.
Mm,
Oh,
What?
mm.
what? Talk that shit. What?
Can I
That
ask the
dun,
ladies
dun,
a
dun, dun,
question?
dun.
That when she got a man.
Hey, that's good. I mean, that's healthy for the
It is
community. That's
12,
good.
12, 22.
Oh, 12, 12, 22 is that
Yeah.
shit. Angel numbers
So
popping.
yes,
Let's
and
go.
like it's not even that time yet, but this is the date, right?
12, 12,
On
twenty
this
two.
calendar, right? Like this, like, we're not even talking to Julian calendar. Guess what? I don't have my Christmas tree up yet. Guess what? My Christmas may be a different date. It's okay. Thank you. Bye.
Okay.
Okay, so back to the feet though.
Mhm.
So,
What do
so
ladies what pleasure do ladies get out of titty fucking?
What?
I thought that
Is that
was
a
for y'all.
pleasure?
I don't get nothing out of it.
yeah,
I'm doing it
it's
because you said
more.
it looked like fun. I don't know.
Nah, a chick wanted me to do it on one time and she was enjoying herself, but I ain't like it. I don't like
You didn't like it.
But women
it.
are weird though.
Wait,
Like
let's
gay
focus
It's
women.
on the you
weird.
didn't like it. Why
You
you didn't
said
like
you
it? Because
like
she
that,
liked it.
Nah, cause
right?
No,
gay
because she was
no
an older chick and
no
I just had met her
cause
and I was trying to smash.
gay women will use a dildo or strap on and be like, ooh. You know what I mean? That's weird.
It's the mentality of it.
They be like,
Yes.
"Ooh, not too much teeth." Like, come on. I'm just,
I'm sorry, like I'm strictly dickly. Like I'm just saying, I don't even fuck around with people. I tell them like I'm straight up. I'm strictly dickly. I'm like, you know what, whatever.
Maybe she was
oh
into
my
it because you was
god.
into it.
I mean, it's good to have it. Why not titty
I ain't
fuck? There's
never
nothing
did
wrong
that.
with
I'm
that.
just
But I
talking
thought
shit.
that's what guys
Well,
I
like
if
never.
you
that.
gotta have
No,
the
I'm
right
asking
Yeah,
because
we
I
one,
all
thought
like
I
that.
honestly
you
thought
gotta have the
females
We
right
get
all
one.
pleasure
like
out of
that.
that.
We all like that. That's a fact. Yep. When them titties is tittying, that's a fact.
Titties is
What?
titty, nah, especially
When they
It's like a
titty
when they
foot job.
fluffy.
Them
Foot
titties is
job,
Nah, when
titty
tittying.
they
job.
fluff,
It don't
fluffy.
matter.
Nah, when they
Yeah,
fluffy and shit,
that's a
they
plus.
out there. Yeah, it's like yeah. I
So
just want some.
so
Me,
whose titties is tittying? Let me get that
yeah,
down. Hold on.
yeah. Write that down. Write that
Let me
Titty
down
write that
real quick.
down.
fuck, foot fuck.
Whose
It
titties?
don't
Who's
matter.
yeah, right now?
Yeah,
Hey,
whose
we gotta
titties
write
is
that
well,
down.
tittying?
We
Yeah,
gotta write
what
that down.
size is tittying for y'all? What's
it varies. They come in all shapes and
Nah.
sizes.
So yeah, we
I
don't
had
discriminate.
I
We don't
had all
discriminate.
types of
All
titties,
shapes,
Yeah,
all
titties
sure.
from
sizes.
Uh
under the
huh. Sure.
arms,
We don't
Okay, the
discriminate on titties,
PTR is a
perky
yo.
thing that
joints.
exists. That's a feature on this app. That's what we use it for. Okay,
hmm
don't be afraid.
A good
PTR.
size for me. I'm size. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
That's cool.
I'm
That's
more of
cool
an
with
ass
me.
woman myself, but I feel ya. Okay.
Oh, you could PTR that too. Okay.
You can pizza on your ass if you don't want to do your feet.
No,
What?
I'm saying
That shit
that's
don't
not
fit
what
in a
I meant by
PTR.
that. I'm saying
Yeah,
I prefer ass over
I think
titties.
that's
Not
exactly
I'ma
what you
show
meant. I think
my
that's
ass.
exactly what you meant by
I
that.
ain't gonna lie. I
Again,
ain't
Exactly
gonna
y'all
what
lie.
you
not
meant by
about to
that.
get no content from me
I
on
ain't
the
gonna lie.
free.
I ain't
Somebody
gonna lie.
screenshot my shit, my ass be all over Clubhouse. Hell
You a
no.
content
I
you a
you got
content
some.
creator. Okay.
I ain't
You a content creator.
You said
No.
gonna. You
not
know what I
for
mean?
But
fun,
I'm saying I want to be able to
for
move
That's
around
donation.
cool.
Clubhouse without somebody being like, "Oh, I saw your ass the other day." Like, huh? What?
I
Where?
look
No.
to live.
Nah, I don't, it's
Let's
not like that in this room.
No, that's disrespectful. We don't
we
move
make
like
some
that.
content together. Oh, nah. On
All the
serious
messy,
note,
messy hair
on some
flip.
serious note, we don't do that over here. We ain't on that type of
Nah, we
stuff.
don't do that.
We don't
Just
do that.
having a little
Nah,
fun,
we
that's
don't
all.
do stuff like that.
Yeah, on that. Yeah, on a serious note, we don't play like that. We
Yeah.
don't do that. No, it's a different
But that
side.
was
That other
Meg.
side is different.
Baby,
That was
that
Meg. I mean,
Nah,
What?
nah.
Baby,
We play amongst each
I
other though, but
like the
we don't.
way you move your
Dun,
Move
dun,
that
dun,
thing.
dun,
thing.
dun.
Da.
No, we just have fun. That's all. We like to have fun
Whoa.
here.
Yeah, nah, we just play around, yo. Nah, we ain't on that
You can
bullshit.
PTR the
We
yams
don't do
though.
that.
I'm cool with that.
What?
You know what I'm
You
saying?
got if you
For
got some
Yeah,
sure.
yamage,
and the
if you got
feet.
some yamage, go
How
ahead.
about some mashed potato and gravy
You
on the
said
feet?
some yammies. What you said, bro? You said some
Some
Mashed
yammies.
potatoes and
yamage.
gravy.
Some yamage.
Yeah, mashed potatoes and
Yamage.
You
gravy.
said some yammies.
If you got yamage,
This
don't you
guy
good. We
always
good.
wanted
That's
to
so.
put mashed potato and gravies on my feet.
Hey, but
Now
Yemesh
Nah, that's
make
I
him
couldn't
a
overrated.
take
good.
it
That's too
off.
pumpkin
much.
soup. Make
Hey,
him a
That's too
pumpkin
much.
soup. Make him a pumpkin soup
That's
with curry.
that's
so hold
Oh,
me the
it's not the lunch break
way
show, Meg.
I
All right,
got
we moved
you.
Oh,
over.
I'm
yes,
Let's
it
move.
is
sorry.
when you involve
Can
the
I'm
I
feet.
get
Yes,
to
it
the
sorry.
is.
yams?
Nah,
Can I
the
get to
mashed
the
potatoes and gravy. That's
yams?
too much. But I did do what I put on the joint
The
was it whipped
Crisco,
cream? I
you
put
did the
whipped cream. I
Crisco.
did whipped cream.
Oh, well, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Did you
I
do the
did whipped
Crisco?
cream.
Did you do
I
the
did
Crisco, bro? You did the Crisco?
I did chocolate syrup. I did that.
Yeah, Trigger was telling me about the Crisco shit. He put me on game on the Crisco tip.
Were
Yeah,
y'all messing with those whippets?
Crisco.
Were y'all messing with those whippets
I yeah,
from the
trigger. That's
jar?
what you want.
Yeah,
What
Trigger put
happened?
me on Trigger put me on the Crisco
he
game.
capping.
Trigger put me on the Crisco game. I didn't even know shit was good.
he capping.
Y'all wild,
Yo,
man.
put some Crisco on that shit. Yo, put some Crisco on that ass. You know
They
Hey,
made a whole they made a whole
Wow.
commercial about it. It was a whole
Oh my gosh.
commercial. You better fry that food in Crisco.
that's a fact. That's a fact.
Heart disease 101.
Can can I get to the yams?
Yeah, yeah, zoom.
Sweet yams.
Yeah,
Show me the
Have you guys
way.
tried the
I
fruit
got
roll up?
bills to pay.
The fruit
Can
roll
I
up?
get to the yams? Okay, I did. I ain't.
I did that, but it got like vacuum sealed. I don't think I did it right.
Damn.
Like you wrap the
I don't
fruit
think
roll up
No, you
around
no,
his
you
dick.
just had lot. You just had lockjaw. That's what that was.
Anybody ever had the Korean
You just had
yams like
lockjaw.
or the spit like the purple
Lockjaw.
We're
yams
talking about
that are
fruit roll
white
up.
that are sweet.
No.
Like
He
you
just
ever
said
had
lockjaw.
those? You
I
ever
just
had
pressed the
Yeah,
button. I'm
those?
still
them
alive.
never.
You ever had those yams that are purple and they're sweet? Like
Oh
the
hell yeah.
batata, like that type of root
Yeah,
vegetable,
yeah.
That's how
Well,
and
you
you
make
put
make a
that on your
freaking
passion
feet,
fruit,
man.
soup out of
Control.
that, and make a soup out of that.
I
Oh,
know a
some
shorty with
people put
purple
chicken
yams.
foot in there, like they
Yeah,
could have it.
I know a shorty with purple yams.
I
Yeah,
ain't no
I done
chicken
seen that
foot.
before. I done
I
seen the
ain't
purple
no
yams
chicken
before.
foot.
That's some hoodoo shit.
What? Let's talk about it.
She puts it on her feet.
Uh,
Lick it off.
So the fruit roll up felt like duct tape. You know, like once two sides get stuck together, then you can't get it back apart. It
Right, but
frustrated me.
that's
So I didn't do
but
that no more.
you gotta get the
You gotta,
that
yeah. See,
the
that was
rope,
that
the long
lockjaw.
thing. No, you need a little rope thing. You need to wrap it around
Put
the,
on.
the dick, and
Yes.
then you just suck it. And
Oh, the roll
well,
up one.
sometimes you might,
Okay, I used the wrong one.
Oh
yes,
You're
yeah.
talking about
Oh yes.
the
yeah.
That's
strip
hey
You
with
have
the
hey
to
paper.
no,
Jazz.
you
Is
have to
that
use that long one. That long
Okay, I
Professor
used that
Jazz?
like
That's you in the
sheep one.
PTR.
That's what I
Hey
thought
Oh,
that'd be
Professor
please
easy.
take
Professor
notes. Take
Jazz. That's you in the
notes.
PTR.
Yes,
That's you in the
Cena.
PTR.
Are you
Yes.
into pain?
Oh okay. Mm,
Oh yeah,
But
she
mm-hmm.
in
yes,
the
you
pain.
wrap it
You can
around the
tell. You can
dick.
tell.
I like the sour ones, the sour rope ones. You just wrap it around and you just suck the dick until you suck the whole thing out.
Suck that dick.
Mm.
And
Okay.
But the
then for the
sour,
fellas,
what
they
about
could go
the
ahead.
crystals? That's
The
not
what?
dangerous. You know
No,
the
You
sour
could put
thing
it
be
at the
having all them
base.
little
You could
crystals.
no,
put the crystal at the bottom of it if you
no,
want
because
to
Oh,
then
and then it's
extend it.
also
If
I
you
have
want to
had it
extend it,
done.
you could put a certain crystal at the bottom of it if it's not big enough.
So I had it done
Oh,
on me
What the?
too for
Hey
for the guys
yo.
that wants to eat pussy. It tastes good with the
that
fruit roll
far
up.
in your
You just put
balls,
the
though?
the strip,
On the balls.
on the entrance right there, and you just
Hey
lick it off.
yo.
It tastes good.
Mm, mm, mm.
y'all wait, because I don't like oral. Somebody told me I should find a
You
woman
don't
to
like?
do it.
Hold on. You don't like oral?
Okay, this
I don't like
Hold
oil.
receiving
on.
oral. No,
Oh,
Let's
you
get.
don't
Hold
like receiving?
on.
Okay,
it feels
you
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 don't
nasty.
like?
have to have you
You
have
don't
to
like
have
getting
usually a
head?
woman to do that.
That's crazy. You don't like getting head? You
She
don't
don't
like
Or
give
getting
it, or
head?
she don't like
She
getting
don't
it.
I don't
get
like
head,
hey,
yo.
gifting.
no, you have to.
Gifting.
But Manny, there's a
Receiving.
lot of women that don't like getting
Oh,
head
she
because
said she
Oh,
why
don't
they
like
get.
getting it. She
can't be
wifing it
my
too.
can't be my girl. Now I love eating pussy, so if you don't like
But
Man,
there's a
I'm
getting
lot of
pussy,
women that
selfish.
have gone through bad experiences and bad
nah, that's
head.
crazy. That's
Eh,
crazy though,
That was
yes.
my question
No, it's
That's
too.
because
not. No,
people
it's
don't know what
not.
they
That's
doing when they
That's
Because
do
a
it.
exactly
lot
what
of
happened.
times you have to understand when you're young.
I'm a pussy eating
Okay,
connoisseur.
Manny, that's you. That's not a lot of men. There is men like you, like Ty is one too, but there's not that many men that do it. Like we were talking about it last night. I
That's
was saying
crazy.
a lot of times men would do it like on the first time they hook up with a girl to impress them, but then after that they don't do it at all no more. Or they were doing it wrong, and then
You random pussy eater. Throw
we
your
as
ass on
women
the
don't
table and
tell
slurp a
them
kidney out your pussy.
how to do it. It
Facts,
does take
right?
practice,
I'm gonna
and men don't,
I'm gonna
and
suck the
men.
whatchamacallit. I'm gonna suck your ovals, what that shit called. I'm gonna
I
suck
won't
those
say
shits
that,
out you.
Manny.
I'm gonna
Suck the
suck that
You're
shit
not
liver.
out you,
sucking nothing
baby.
Sir,
from in
that
there.
sounds like a good time, but that is a threat. Don't threaten my life that way. Why would you say that? Don't nobody want their ovaries sucked out of them. Actually, that was
I'm
a
gonna suck your
story.
ovaries, man. I'm
Some
gonna
dude
suck
did
your
that to a
ovaries out
girl.
you.
Or what you
Fuck
can
you
do,
talking
you can get
about?
yourself a toy that does that. And you
No,
can enjoy it
Nah,
that
that's
way.
a
And
cheat
get up
maybe
code.
that
That's
will help
cheating,
to
man.
you.
cheat code.
Maybe hold on. That could help you, like especially if you have had bad experience and you don't like to have oral, you should try toys first. There's toys
Oh,
for
they do
that.
have them toys with the tongues now. You're
Yeah,
right.
and you go ahead and
Okay.
start with that so you can enjoy
Mm-mm.
yourself because it's a lot. You need to go ahead and learn how to please yourself before somebody pleases you because you cannot let somebody know what you like and what you don't like if you don't know what you like and you don't like yourself. You need to learn what you like and you might like it. You just, again, you have to find someone that will go ahead and practice and, practice makes perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Cena,
Yeah.
you
Professor
got a drawer full
Yes.
of toys, don't you?
Professor Jazz. Professor Jazz.
She got a
Yes.
drawer. She got a
Open
drawer
my
full of
closet,
toys.
toys just want to fall out. Got a dungeon
She
in
got a
basement.
closet of toys, yo.
But try that. I'm telling you, try that though. Try at least the
Do
Who you
toys
talking
first
do
to?
because
y'all
You
ladies
very
like being spanked?
She
Like
talking to me.
spanked
That was my
to the
personal
red?
lesson.
yeah,
Thank
exactly.
you.
That's what I'm saying.
right,
Yeah,
personal lesson. There you
you
go.
talking to her.
I got you.
Right.
I'm on Google right now.
Go
Oh, there
ahead,
you
go.
go.
Go ahead, get that pussy ate out, man. Come on, enjoy yourself.
Ew, don't say it like that, man. You're
You
not
will have to
helping.
find the right man too. You will have to find the right man
I
that
don't trust
likes
men
you
no
and
more.
good.
I'm gonna let a woman do it if
Where
anybody
you,
else
where
comes
you,
back.
There you go. Let the woman do it because a woman knows what a
at?
A
woman
woman
Where
likes.
won't
you?
know. Yeah, that's what
Hey, yo,
everybody do say.
Tina. Nah, that's
Yes,
bullshit.
they do.
Tina, where you at? Where you
Because we
at?
know
You in the
what
West
we like.
Coast?
We know what
Yeah,
we
I'm on the
like.
West Coast. I'm in Washington
Oh,
State.
I'm
I
gonna
had to
take my
learn how
ass
to
over
do
there. I'm
that.
gonna take my ass over there. I'm gonna
You
learn
gonna
you
waste your
something.
time, Manny. You gonna waste your time. You not about to convince me to let you try that, sir.
What?
I'm sorry. The man have traumatized.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all what happened because the man put his face in my shit and he took a little nibble with his teeth, and I was like, oh, that kind of hurt. And I
Oh,
think
That's
he
how I
thought that
felt.
jump it
That's
Hola.
was
what I
a
did
good
the first
jump,
time.
so
hey,
he bit a little
Keep
harder.
wildin'.
It
That's
was
what I
Keep
bad.
did.
And then he
wildin'.
shook his
yeah,
face in my shit like a
Tina.
dog. I was like, what's the matter with this guy? Get off of me. Get off of me, please.
You know what? Yeah, you can't just be rough with them first. You have to start gentle with them because it's very sensitive down there. Those lips are extra sensitive. You don't want to bite it first. And so what? I mean, come on. You don't want to destroy it.
I don't know who taught him that, but I hope to this day he's still not doing that to people because I wanted to
Hey,
punch him in the top
okay,
of his head.
hey, I feel you though, because I had that done one time, and I was talking about it last night. That one time somebody bit me I ended up smacking the guy, and then I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I think I just did it. I don't know, accident, right? And then he did it again. I smacked him again. I go, you know what? We need to stop.
You smacked them instead of telling him
Yes.
don't do it.
No, I just smacked him. I was like, boop.
Oh my god,
Or the
bro.
doctor said, you
Listen, if you
have
bite
this, you
my
need to
shit, I'm
come back
smacking the
every
hell out of you
week.
too.
You need to come back every week, right? Doctor said that.
You need to come every week.
You have this, you need to come back every week or every other week so we can do XYZ.
Oh, the doctor was telling you that, man? What the
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 fuck?
doctor was
doctor
trying to.
said come once a week.
Damn.
The doctor was trying to eat your pussy. Hold on, what the fuck is he doing? What the hell?
Just once though, that seems kind of stingy. That's a long ass week. Like
Right.
No, I'm just thinking old stuff. It's not relative to now.
Okay.
I like a creative girl. I want a girl to suck my dick while braiding my navel hair. Like, I like to
That's
experience
hard.
different shit.
That's dope. That's different, yo.
sir.
This dude
Well, so
here.
like a multitask. That's not bad.
Yeah.
I like that.
Multitasking is pretty good.
Uh-huh.
I can't breathe.
I like that. That's I feel
This
you. I feel
dude
you, Eggy.
here.
Okay,
I
to
feel you,
you
Eggy.
It's
men,
so
I
out of
feel you,
pocket.
Yeah,
Eggy.
show me something different.
question for
Like,
the men.
Yeah, like do something different for me, yo. I like that, bro.
Do you men like your nipples sucked?
no,
No.
Nah.
that's a violation.
Oh,
Yeah,
y'all
I ain't
are
with
no
that.
You know
fun.
what?
Some
You
of
know
you
what
guys
that
got
saying
What
hair
you
is?
coming out your
mean?
nip, or you shaved your chest.
Nah. What you mean? What?
So,
I don't
if
got
a
no
woman
hairy
comes
chest.
and starts nibbling around your nipple and everything, would you stop her?
Why would she be there?
No, I'm gonna play. I'm like, I'm taking a
Because I was
Maybe
screenshot.
kissing
because
down your chest, working the
because
way
she's
to suck
probably
some dick.
kissing down from your she's probably kissing down from your lips, going down because she's trying to go all the way down, but
Yeah,
she goes in the
stay on that
middle.
line.
Nah, she
The
could.
Line
nipples
Nah,
are
uncomfortable.
in the way.
Mm.
she gotta go down that line. Like, go from my neck, go down my torso, down that split that line to my dick. That's
See
it.
how
Wait.
committed
But
you
maybe she
is.
wants to
So
make
do
your
you
This shit
nipples
right off
shave?
my
hard.
navel.
Do you
I'm,
shave?
Show you
I'm
love.
not here.
Do you shave? I'm just asking
I'm
a
not
question.
hairy. I don't got hair. I don't got hair all over my body like
Okay,
that.
I'm just
I just
asking a
got hair on my
question.
head.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
just
you a
asking a
dolphin?
question.
Yeah.
I'm just asking a question.
Yo, yo.
Nah, I don't shave. I pluck with tweezers.
I'm not
However you
You
hairy
want to
like
plucking
that
do
though,
it.
Never
everything?
bro.
like pain.
That's
What?
commitment right there. Wow.
So
Pluck.
so you guys will stop a girl, she was sucking your nipples then? Just licking them, sucking them?
I don't think
I'm
any
not gonna
woman,
stop her. I just don't like
any
it.
woman that mess with
No
me would
offense.
know not to do that.
Man, if you bring your ass over here, I'm gonna lick your nipples. So See,
You ain't licking my. If I can't lick your,
Okay.
There
if I
you go.
Invitation.
can't lick your or lick your, you is not. Something gotta give. Hey, yo, Tina, something gotta give.
Okay,
well, it's a
but
lot
you know
easier for me
what?
to
There
release
are
a
some
nipple.
guys that do like that, so that's why I was asking. Some guys do like their nipples sucked. Some of them like that little pain there to get their nipples bitten. But I was just
Mhm.
asking because
I don't know. Yeah, seen it like in my mind, like for some reason, I know it's not moist, but it just I don't like it.
I never
I
had
just
it
don't
done
like
to
it.
me,
And
but
I
I
is
don't
don't
it
like
like.
that with the gooch
okay?
too until I had it
Okay,
done.
Yeah, the gooch. I don't
okay,
like the. I don't like the gooch play either. It just doesn't.
okay.
But if she likes
Is
it, then
it
she gotta be my girl.
because it feels weird because it's a different sensation? Because it
No,
could
it's
be a
no.
different sensation. You might think it's like it's not right or something. It makes you feel uncomfortable.
Nah, maybe
Yeah,
that's it.
it's
I
a
think
little
Because
subconsciously.
uncomfortable.
I think
those
subconsciously,
are erogenous
subconsciously.
zones that you will get pleasure out of those because okay,
That's
that's why
bullshit.
men hold on. That's why men suck on women's nipples because it turns them on. So wouldn't it happen to a man too? It's vice versa.
Nah, I
You
feel
guys will get
weird.
that sensation.
We
And
are not
maybe
the
do you
same,
feel like
though.
uncomfortable because you feel that sensation? Again, it's
We
an
are the
Yeah,
same
erogenous
though.
zone.
you
Yeah, the
said it made
erogenous
me
zones are
feel
the same.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's an
Wait,
erogenous zone that both
Some
bodies
men
have in the same spot.
let
So
me ask y'all men
if
something
and
now.
Like the
even
first
some
the
men
first
get
time.
like the symptoms when their
Oh shit,
woman is pregnant, right? Some men get the symptoms even when their woman is pregnant, right? They
I
feel
got
the same
sympathy.
What you
symptoms.
talking about? When
Yeah.
right,
men start leaking
exactly,
milk?
Meg. Yeah, they do because
Yeah,
it's
right. What
still,
you talking? What
Huh?
you talking?
but still, it's like
I ain't never leaked no
you get
milk,
the
yo.
erogenous zones. You have
Talk
the
about.
same
Stupid.
spot.
He's
So if
stupid.
you do it to a woman, why wouldn't you
Let
like
her
it
do it to you.
yourself?
He said, I ain't never had no
They
no.
lost me, man. I don't
I
know.
ain't never had
Okay,
no.
wait, man.
Yeah,
Wait, man.
I know.
Listen. Have you ever had a woman kiss your hips before she suck your dick?
Kiss my hips. Why she on my
Yeah,
Nah.
hips? Come
that's
over
Move
another
here.
over there.
erogenous zone. That's
Why
what I'm
you
What your
talking
over
face
about.
there?
doing
Right.
over there?
Why you over
That
there,
little,
yo?
listen, that little V-cock y'all be having that be making y'all look like Ken dolls. That part,
Right.
yeah,
She's
it's
talking
a
about
Wake
the
it
little,
V.
up,
Oh,
wake
yeah,
it
she
It's
talking
an
up,
about.
erogenous
wake
it's
it
right
up,
zone.
there.
wake
You'll
it
jump out
up,
your
wake
skin.
it
Y'all don't
up,
even
She
know.
talking about the V. She
Just
talking about
like
the
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 V.
goose.
first time,
The
wake
the
V,
it
first time
up,
I
yeah,
wake
got the
it
it's
up.
right
gooch,
there.
I
Yeah.
didn't want her to lick the gooch. I just was looking at her like, is she really going down there? She's a nasty motherfucker, and I'm about to clown her in my head. Then that shit start feeling good. I'm
Hey,
like,
yo,
oh
son, did you put your
shit.
legs up? Hey, yo, son, did you put your
Nah, that's a
legs up?
violation. You put your legs up. That's a
How'd she get
pause.
there? How'd she get there, son? Yo, son.
Nah, that's
Her chin was
crazy.
on under the ball sack.
That's
Head
disgusting,
level.
bro.
Her eyes
I ain't
was
gonna lie. I
her
ain't gonna
eyes was
lie.
balls
I ain't
level.
gonna lie. I raised it a little bit. What the only time, like I let her
You
try to
lift the
get it, I
leg
raised it a
up.
little bit. A little
You
bit.
was
I ain't gonna lie.
vulnerable,
It was
nigga.
a little bit. It was a little bit. It was a little bit. I ain't doing it. I have it all the way in the air. I was like,
That
that was
shit make
weird.
you weak too.
Hey
You
yo,
might
hey
poop a
yo,
little bit.
hey
She
yo.
did that little hip raise
That's
women do in the middle of the night to get them panties off. That's what it
hey
did.
yo, hey yo. That felt like it felt like when you take a shit and that water hits you. Know what I mean? When you drop a deuce and that water hits your ass.
Oh, you
That's
got a
what it felt like.
duvet? You got a
That was
duvet
nasty.
where like the water sprays your ass? Do you have a duvet?
I am not
Toilet?
rich. I am
Okay,
not rich.
I'm just asking a question. That was valid.
No, it wasn't, because I said when the thing dropped in the water and the water splash. I mean, I let you know I was
But
broke.
flashes.
Yeah, all right, come on. All right, we ain't gonna do
You
that.
talking about when you
Y'all
drop
all
the
had it. Y'all all,
turd.
that happened to y'all. Let's stop that. Let's stop that. That happened to y'all before. Let's stop that. You know what I mean? But it felt nasty though. It was like mad wet and mad. I'm like, oh nah, I'm good. I'm
I
good.
like that. I like having a wet lap. I
That's
love
how I
that.
feel about getting the pussy open. That's how I feel,
So
nasty and wet.
good.
That's how we like it, nasty and wet.
You like the wet lap?
There you
Yo,
go, yo. So
Yo,
everyone,
that's not the
welcome,
same thing,
welcome,
Iggy.
welcome
This is
to
sex
the
ed
late
too.
night show.
Here we go. Yo.
I'm gonna be honest.
Late night
I
show.
really learned how to have sex when I got 30, yo. I just used to be straight fucking.
And make
Straight
sure
up.
you tune in on Monday mornings at 12 a.m. for the Sex Ed 101 with myself, Professor Jazz, and my partner. He's not here right now, but Dr. Scorpio will go ahead and give lessons on sex, history lessons on sex, and we'll talk about really raw topics.
All
So
right,
Hey,
King.
everybody's
Sam,
I
do
got a
you
welcome.
think the first dildo was
prof-
made with a rock?
professor. I got a question. Now go ahead. His question is crazy. I thought I had a crazy
What you said,
question. You got
Aggie?
a crazy question. Go ahead, yo.
No, I know y'all was talking about history.
Yeah.
Was the first dildo made with a rock?
Oh my God, that sounds tough. What's the
So
first
basic
condom?
materials, like the basic materials of rocks,
It was a
like you
basic,
can
yeah.
mix it up with different things and make rubber. Or if you
You
want to
made your
fuck with a
own
rock,
dildo? You got
I don't
talent, man.
have one. I told you somebody I had one. Somebody ripped it up. So after
But
that, I never got
Whoa,
one
Whoa, that's
again.
a
actually,
what?
strong
that will be
motherfucker. A
one of our
dildo?
That's a
topics in our
strong
next
motherfucker.
class.
He said ripped up.
Ripped up
We're gonna talk
dildo?
about toys.
That's
We'll
crazy.
talk up. We'll talk about the history of toys and vibrators and how
Yo,
it
hey, yo,
first
Eggy, that was a
started.
crazy ass shit to say.
My girl got a dildo. I'm gonna get jealous. Something ain't
I,
right.
I ain't
You
gonna
got a
lie.
Really?
I ain't
Is
gonna
that
dildo?
what
lie.
you
I ain't gonna
think?
lie. I would play with my girl. If she had a dildo
Nah, I can't
and
do
shit,
that.
I might help her. I be
What
eating
if that
pussy.
dildo was bigger than your dick?
Man, at this
I get jealous.
as a man, you already know
Somebody
what
gotta
you
go.
have. You gotta live with what you have, yo.
Hey,
It is what it
yo.
is. You know what I mean? No?
But some men don't like that. Some men do not like the women to have a dildo.
Maybe
You
he
It
did
is
know,
not
what it
measure
is.
twice.
Yo,
Nah,
yo, you
I'm
stupid.
not
could
insecure or
be.
nothing. I don't.
Exactly.
What
That's
you
what I'm
looking
Could
at the
saying.
be.
I'm not
dildo when you
insecure on
got the
my
real
shit.
thing right here?
Exactly.
Wait, so
Nah.
if your girl came and was like she wanted to make a model cast of your dick so she can use it while you're away, you let?
Exactly.
Measure
Now
Shit.
twice.
that's cool.
I
If
wanted
I'm
a girl to
away,
do that for
yeah.
me. I wanted to do that for a girl. I was like,
But if
shit,
she
I'm about
my
to make a
girl,
whole
she gonna
cast of
come
my
with
shit.
me. If I want it,
Yeah.
keep that thing tight. Ain't put no plastic over that shit. It's my pussy.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care.
They
I
like put
don't
a
care.
chastity belt on it.
Oh my god, yo,
He said no more use till I return.
nah, hell nah. Y'all
Facts.
on some cuckold shit. That's some cuckold shit. Y'all on some cuckold shit. Y'all wildin'. Mm-mm.
Whatever.
When is a good time, or when is a good time to spit in your partner's mouth when you
You
fucking?
better fucking not.
What? Never.
Never.
That's a
I don't
question.
know.
People are into that. I'm not into that, but that's why I just thought of the question
He
though.
said, when's the best time? I don't even.
But ladies, you
Nah, I
never
When's a
wouldn't
good
spit
want
on
you
time?
that.
spitting
You
on me.
never spit on that.
Nah,
It's different
I
to
don't.
spit
I
on
mean, you can
On
spit
it
on
spit
and
on the
you to
anything.
dick?
spit in my mouth. That's different. What
Oh
are you
no,
doing?
that's no.
Yeah, yeah.
But like I
Nah, but people are into that though. Tina,
They
people
So,
are into
are.
that.
can I just say something? I have seen people from other countries, if the child's nose is stopped up, you know how they use those squeegees? Like the kid, like if the kid is about to go, like
Use
they will suck,
use
they
their
will
mouth.
squeeze. Yes, yes, to get it out of their nose. Yes.
I heard
What?
of that before.
Like I learned how to like stimulate my boobs, not just from a
That's a
machine, like to
baby
hand.
though.
Like I know, no, it's a baby that's about to die. So like the parent is
What the
there,
About
so
to
hell?
die.
yeah,
What
Yo,
like it's a
man,
the
baby,
you
it's
just
a
hell?
went
preemie.
mad dark. You just went
Hold
mad
on.
dark. You just went mad dark right now, man.
Okay,
That
all
was
right.
What
dark
are
a
we
little bit.
talking about?
I'll go
That was
back to
dark.
my cave.
Yeah, that
Okay.
was dark. That was dark. Yeah, it's not.
That was not even part of the topic. So
Yo,
what happened?
so now the reason why I asked is because people be liking certain things, right? And
Yeah.
I would think maybe a woman would probably tell someone spit in my or tell, you know what I mean? Because the first time a woman told me to choke her, no, not choke her, but slap her. She said
Uh huh.
slap me. I was like, I slapped her. She said harder. I was like, I'm in the middle of sex. I'm like, yo, for real? And she was getting turned off. Like, oh shit, they choked me. I was like, all right. You know what I mean? So when is the best time to
You
introduce
see the
that?
women quiet, they love that shit.
Yeah, hell, you already know. You already know. You already know.
Some people like it, and so when they want you to do something and you haven't tried it, why not just try it and then see?
Have you but see you talking as a woman. As a man, you gotta initiate, right? So if a man does the same thing, let's say a girl like to get spit in the mouth and choked and slapped in the face. If a man start doing that to you and you don't like it. I mean not before you don't like it already, but he does it. What's the response?
What? Like
Like
he
he
know
just
I don't like
doesn't.
it?
No, he don't know, but he like Eggy said, women be liking that. You know what I mean? Well, some women like
No,
certain shit.
nah. You can't. Why would a man just start smacking me and we didn't have no discussions about that? That don't even make
Right.
no good
At
ass
least talk
sense.
about it. You gotta talk about it. You
I
can't
feel
just
you.
do that shit.
Cause my response
Only
gonna
thing I
be,
smack is
I'm
her
going to
ass.
jail for murder now. Cause who you smacking? Like, why wouldn't you have a conversation? I'm not gonna think, oh, that he must be trying to play right now. No, I'm like, oh, he's losing his mind. We fighting.
I think a lot of women like that aggressive shit though. I ain't gonna lie. And I'm cool. I'm cool on it. I ain't trying to I'm over here eating pussy and shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't smacking. But Shorty tell me to smack her. Alright. I'm gonna smack her. You know what I'm saying?
See, I don't mind being choked, but that smack feel personal. Like that, I my brain can't process a smack as anything sexy turn on at all. Like I can't. My it does not compute. The math does not math. So, but a
Mind you,
choke
mind you,
feels completely
mind you,
different to me. So
mind you, this girl was white, so you know I don't know if it's different. This girl was white. They smacked me. I was like, all right, I don't know. It's some weird shit. I'm with whatever pleases you. I'm kind of with until unless it's some weird shit that happening to me. Huh?
okay, but wait, while you
And getting
mixing it
tied
up,
up.
did she ever ask you to do some slave play?
Nah, hell nah, hell nah. That's OD.
You say hell no, man, but there have been dudes over here in this side who have asked me that, and I'm like, are you crazy? No.
Right.
Wait, what? So who? A white man asked you that?
Yeah, some white guy asked me if I would do. He was like slave role play, and I thought he
That's
meant like
OD.
be my sex slave, and I was like, well, yeah, like I'm down
Nah,
for
he
that.
was.
What do you mean? And then he's like, no, I mean like I'm your master and you're a little slave girl, and I'm like,
That's OD. That's crazy.
I didn't have nothing to say. I just blocked him because I was stuck. I was like, oh, he dead ass. This sounds like I'm gonna go
That's
missing.
Hey
disrespectful.
yo, there's a rapper named Mano. It's a rapper. He said, he said he got of being like a slave girl.
Yeah, I remember he
And
said that. They was ripping his ass.
they ripped his ass for that dog. He's like, yeah, I just want to be like, oh,
Man,
I'm fucking the
keep it to
master's wife.
yourself, gangster.
I'm like, this nigga that shit crazy, but it's a fantasy. How you gonna knock a nigga for a fantasy? That shit was funny, dog. Like they ripped his man, they went crazy on his ass, bro. I ain't gonna lie, son. But yeah, I ain't gonna play with that. But what's the fantasy? That's a good question. What's the fantasy I think about? What's the fantasy I think about? What's the fantasy?
All my fantasies
Mm,
came true.
talk that shit.
My next one is getting watched by some people.
Mm,
You's a freak, huh?
I like that
So
shit. You right? You heard that? You know what I'm saying? What?
You
Dave
want to be
wants
on
me to move
Broadway,
there.
huh?
Dave wants me to move there, so
Oh, tell us about it.
Uh,
What? Tell us about it. What?
What was that?
No, who that? Oh.
cooling, son. On slow motion time.
Cooling, cooling,
Was that with it?
cooling.
What's
Meg
good, G?
telling us about her one night stands in Africa and shit.
hmm
About it. How real this gonna lead?
What's a fantasy? I'm trying to think of a fantasy. I had a pussy eating contest. That's my fantasy. I want another pussy eating contest, but with more women.
Another what now?
Yeah. Nah, it wasn't crazy. Nah, the first one was just a threesome, so it wasn't
Oh, I'm
crazy.
about to say, man, you just
Yeah, nah, it
trusting your
wasn't crazy.
life
Nah. Oh, nah, it wasn't crazy. It was just a regular threesome, the regular shit. But I would want it to be like, yo, like 20 women. That'd be fun. Not 20. I told you, like
I
10,
had
like
four. I
10.
had four women before.
You oh yeah, word.
Yeah, before
Yeah.
I had went down, my partners threw me a little party and shit. I couldn't even handle that shit, bro.
Nah, it's a lot. It was a lot. It was. I mean, even a
I
threesome.
was about to ask what you do it for.
Yeah, yeah. Even with two
Fuck.
joints is crazy. He said, "Fuck."
It was crazy cause they threw me a little party. One man gave me his apartment in an apartment. I having fun. Like 20 minutes later, the nigga run the whole block. They looking at me, fuck the chicks and shit. I couldn't even enjoy myself.
Yeah, I can't do. I'm not good with crowds. I got anxiety, so I can't do a crowd. I thought about that. Nah, I can't do a crowd. I mean, that's why I can't. It can't be that many women. But I don't know.
I
I
had
saw a
threesomes
porno.
before though.
I saw a porno with one girl getting a pussy ate. It's amateur porn, so it was some real shit. But it was like 4 or 5 girls going eating a pussy for like maybe 30 seconds. Another girl eating a pussy. I was like, that's so fire. I'm like, that's fire. And I want to get my dick sucked like that, like with like probably like 5 to 10 women sucking my. You know what I'm saying? Like back and forth and
That's
all
just
that shit.
wild. What? How? Oh, back and forth. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Back and
Because
forth.
I'm
I
like,
be
unless you got
pushing.
a telephone pole, how?
I hope you look
Nah.
at their teeth, make sure their dental and stuff looks
Oh my
good.
God, Meg. Meg.
I don't know if the fellas could experience this, but
What?
by any way you dealing with a girl, whether it's her friends, family, if they hear or get an inkling that you putting in work, you become their fantasy. Am I wrong for that? Nobody experienced that?
I mean, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I mean, it didn't come to my forefront. I mean,
Because you ain't pursue it.
yeah,
Wait,
facts.
Or
say that
had a,
again?
or had
What's
them
that?
in a
What's
vulnerable
that?
position.
What's going on?
Who
Because I
that? Who said
noticed I
that?
was
Who that?
dealing with this girl, right? And in the house,
That's Rose. What's up, Rose?
she
What was
lived in the
happening with it? Y'all
basement
cooling, huh?
floor. She lived in the basement floor. The it was a dyke to live on the second floor. Her mother owned the house. On the first floor was another girl.
Mm-hmm.
I used to be putting her work in the
What
basement.
I missed.
And one day I came down, and the girl on the first floor like, psst, psst, come here. I started smashing her. The same thing happened with the dyke. And I remember this
Nah.
girl on my block I used to be dealing with. I'm in the building one late night. I said, let me go to her house. I went to her house and I knew I wasn't supposed to be going to her house like 2 in the morning. That was disrespectful. I was drunk as hell. I rung the bell and her mother came to the door. You want to know what happened?
Nigga going live from that pipe and whole clown, son.
I smashed her right in the hallway. This was after she
On the
broke up with her
same
husband.
block.
Same block.
But you already had a name and shit. That's different. You know what I'm saying?
But it
That's
was the
funny.
mother though.
Oh, you wild as hell. Damn. Okay, I gotta live on your block.
I'm not saying all women, but man, women get curious, man. In my opinion, if you know how to put work in, women
hmm
are very sex active, man. They give it up.
hmm
Did everybody go to sleep? Nope.
You said
Excuse me.
what?
I said, what happened? Everybody go to
Nope.
sleep?
Nope.
We're all here.
You
What?
don't hear it? What? Trigger's still here. What up, family? Yeah, yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba. What? Let's
Ain't
talk
nothing
about it.
like that energy though.
Hands
That
or
work
no
wife
hands?
energy. Woo.
Hands or no hands? I
Yeah.
mean, hands is cool. Hands is cool. Um, hands or no hands? That's a good question. I mean, hands is cool. Hands is cool. I mean, it just
It
depends how
how
you
can I,
do it.
it's a performance.
It just
Sometimes I
depends how
want
you do
hands
it.
the first 3 minutes, then I
Yeah,
Yeah.
want no hands the next 2 minutes, then I want one hand
yeah.
the other minute. I want to hear gagging and whole
That's a fact.
throughout the whole
All of that,
process.
right?
That's
Yeah,
a fact,
I want
bro.
it
Like
all.
it don't have to be just one thing. I want there to be a
No,
whole
I
mixture
know,
of
but
shit.
you never know. Maybe some people don't. They want to make sure they have hands up on it all the time. So
Ain't nothing I'm gonna ask for. Like I want you to do it like this. It just once you get it, that's how you want it.
right,
I
It don't
think
happen
any
like that
man.
all the
I
time.
think. I think every man is never going to tell you not to do. Every man never going to tell you what to do. They gonna tell you
right.
what not to do.
Mm.
In my experience, that's
Like
how
no
I
teeth,
check the
no teeth,
temperature of the
yo,
girl.
show
Like,
your teeth, yo. You know what I'm saying? We gonna do that. We're not gonna say, you know what I'm saying? Nah, we
well, I
we
don't
will
play the
say more
scrape
mouth.
game.
We
That's a
will
violation.
say more mouth. Like give me more mouth. Give me some more sauce on that joint. You heard? Mm, no
If
more
she
sauce.
scrape you, she trying to tell you something. She mad.
That could be.
That's what y'all be doing? Yes.
Trying to tell you.
I
I
haven't been
love
doing
that.
nothing. What are you talking
Cause
about?
that's
I
the
don't do nothing.
temperature checker. Like a girl, she'll give you the bomb head. Then later on, she gonna give you some mid. You treat her good,
That's
you
a
gonna get the
fact.
bomb. It should be sour. She ain't gonna give you
But
that
see,
good shit.
that's the thing, though. Shit, I get pissed off. Like, okay, so I'm giving you good head. You know, and now I have to go ahead and raise it up again just so I could get in my pussy. That's not even cool. That's too much work.
What?
I'm just saying. It's like,
I've been
damn,
honest. It
it's
took me
like,
time. It took me time to learn though. It took me time.
exactly. Practice makes perfect.
But my whole gig is like, you know, ain't every female gonna give fire your head. And the ones who swear to God they give fire your head, like a nigga just gotta be like, yeah, you
Mhm.
straight by default. Cause a nigga
Mhm.
don't really want to tell you like, yo, your head is really like waste management.
Mhm.
Like real
Facts.
talk. Like you're not speaking into the
Damn.
microphone.
That's a
Let's
If you
talk
ain't
fact.
speaking
about
into
it.
the
It's
You
because then
microphone,
you
hoping
so
she
don't
look
want
here.
get
some
But
better.
some
head.
of
You're
those
gonna get
Talk
guys
mad.
be
about
It's
it.
gonna
Let's
get
wanting
talk
mad.
about
ass
it. Let's
management.
talk about it.
Some of those
Oh, you
guys
know,
be
I'm
wanting
back with
ass
a vengeance.
management.
You know how I'm rocking like a cut off stocking. That's
That's
on
a
my
fact.
mama.
What?
Man, you
Let's talk
said
about
what?
it. Let's talk about it. Yep. That's a fact. Oh, he got a phone call. That's a fact, yo.
Yeah,
He
every
came
Yeah,
off
woman
his
ain't.
mic amped up about that. He said waste management. God damn.
I know. Damn.
Yeah, you
And
come
I
across
came back with a
something like never
return.
again.
God.
He
Like
back.
she sucked it. Let me get another one. Damn, this shit trash as hell. Let me go back again. Maybe she'll deep
A
throat
lot of
this
women,
time.
yo, I ain't gonna lie. I
Here's
ain't
a
gonna
Man, I don't
lie,
question.
have to
yo.
wait shit.
A lot of women head is trash, yo. I think most women head is trash.
What makes it
Who?
garbage though for y'all?
Right.
No, the
Yo,
lack of
gagging.
enthusiasm, the lack of
Facts.
love for doing
Nah,
it, the
son.
lack
Yo,
of
listen, bro. You
come
just picking
on,
the
not
wrong
putting no
joints, my
spit on it.
nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta put the
That's a
love in
fact.
it, like
Nah,
how
you
you put
Well,
right.
the
you know
love
she don't
in
like
it.
it. Yeah.
You gotta
If
get
you
the right
if you got some
joints,
bitch
bro.
sucking your dick out of obligation, that's never gonna be good. She don't even want to be there, bro. She mad you even asked for this. There's always gonna be a difference between the chick who you don't gotta say nothing. She already, hey, put your dick out. Let me
No, nigga ain't
let me
asking for no
let me
head.
talk to you.
This is happening. I'm putting your head to it. This is what's happening. You know what I'm saying?
And not putting your head to it. Okay.
I'm putting your, you know what I mean, grab it, get that
Nah,
booty.
bro. If you gotta force a head down there, bro, that's not the right one, my nigga.
You
It
right,
should come
yeah.
natural.
Yeah, you right.
You know what
Right.
I'm saying? She's supposed to pull her
A
dick out
woman's supposed
for
to
you, my nigga.
enjoy it. If a woman enjoys it, she'll be giving head to her man every time.
That's a lie.
Man, I'm
Oh,
stubborn.
really? Because I
I
get
used
my
to
man
whip my
head
shit
every
out
time he comes
midday, put it
over.
right on
Every
her
time he comes
cheek.
over, so he gets
Y'all
head
don't
every
do
time.
that all the time.
Listen, bruh.
Yo,
Fellas,
Ty, you
fellas,
must have good
don't
luck with your
believe into the
joints. Y'all don't
hype,
got good
bruh.
luck, I guess.
I don't even have a guy, so I don't do anything.
Yo, Ty,
What you mean?
Well,
Don't
well,
believe the
listen.
hype?
Nah, that's a fact.
Right, it's not a hype.
Meg said
I
she don't
actually
got a
do.
guy. She
First of
got
all, listen,
guys.
listen. This is when you know she like to suck dick, bro. Listen to me well. She like to suck dick if you ain't gotta eat her pussy, and she still like sucking dick. That's a real dick
Come
sucker.
on now.
That
For
is a
Come on
real.
real
now.
fucking dick
Right,
sucker right
right,
there.
Well, he
right,
Keep
may
it
that
quiet.
he
right,
That's
may
a
have a
right. I
fact.
ain't
nice he
had that.
may have a masterpiece.
That's what the what's your name?
Nah,
I
Goons?
think
listen, you
yo, I
Manny,
shouldn't
you
think
be
a
see why?
nigga,
expecting
Manny, you
nothing
see
in
why I
it's a
said
return.
this,
nigga,
bro?
If I'm not
the
mistaken.
size of a nigga shit makes him want to go more. That's what you saying, Meg? What?
What she say?
She said it's the
Nah,
size of the
they
thing.
shouldn't be expecting nothing in return, yo. It should come
Real
natural.
said is 100. Word. That's a fact.
What Meg says is 100.
Word. Cause I ain't eat pussy for years, my nigga.
I enjoy eating pussy though. That's crazy.
I don't. I mean, more now, do I?
Hey,
Cause
yo, Manny.
pleasure the
I'm a
female,
pussy eating
but
nigga, B, and
Yo,
I
Manny, I
absolutely
don't
fuck
know
the
where
shit
you
out of
be
pussy.
picking them from, bro, but you picking the wrong ones, my nigga.
I think I'm. Hey, yo, Ty. I don't think I'm aggressive enough. But like you said, I shouldn't have to be aggressive.
man, you ever had
That's
an
a
older
fact.
woman, like in her 40s or 50s?
40. Well, 39. That's the oldest when I was in my early 20s. Yeah, that's the oldest I dealt with.
That's how my experience first came from an older woman.
She loves sucking my dick too. Actually, she's the white girl
See?
from Colorado. Hmm.
The first person who really taught me how to suck a dick was an older dude. You can't learn from other inexperienced motherfuckers. You're gonna be stuck.
Right. All right.
Do y'all swallow? Do y'all swallow or y'all spit it out?
What kind of stupid ass question is that?
Right.
Who's
That's a
I
spitting
mean,
it
why
out?
you gotta let it go to
I'm not a
waste? You
that's
gotta
little
go
girl.
ahead.
And
Nah,
or
that was a
the
real question.
that's a real question though.
All the girls got
That's an
off their
I
actual real
mic.
swallow.
question.
Okay,
swallow.
okay.
Oh, thank
Word.
you. All right. Oh
Salute.
yeah. Okay.
Swallow.
Yes.
Okay.
Now I
Lala,
will
sister.
say though, a lot of dudes be requiring, oh, she gotta swallow, she better not spit, and then y'all be having battery acid for semen. So what I need a
Right.
lot of men to do
Oh,
is drink more water, eat your vegetables, stop freaking
Oh,
drinking Hennessy and lemon
Oh my
pepper wings every
God.
fucking
you know,
day, and we might be more
exactly.
inclined
yes.
to go go.
All
That's
right.
all
So
I'm
so
saying.
hey
See,
yo
that's
so
what we
Tina
talked
Listen,
about
Tina
last night about
Tina
can
hold,
I
spit
get one
diet.
mic?
hold on. Question for you though. Tina, I got a question for you. All right. So if you sick or you need NyQuil or any of those things, you that's how you feel about it. You gonna take that NyQuil even though it tastes nasty, right?
Yo, listen, bro. It's good protein.
You heard?
That's not the point. I didn't say I wouldn't swallow it. I'm saying I'm mad that you knew because you're aware of what you put in your body and you aware what I like to do when you pull this dick out.
Yeah.
Put some respect on both our names and take better care. Same way if I open my legs and something was a
Right.
little tart, you'd be like, "Oh,
Right.
babe, you need more
That's a
hydration."
fact.
You
Same
want them
thing.
That's a
to go
Do
fact.
ahead
better.
and
That's a fact.
enjoy it.
That's a
That's
fact.
right.
That's
That's
a
how
fact.
they come on.
I'm
Then what the
still
fuck?
gonna
Then what
take
the
it, but
fuck y'all talking about? Y'all
Yeah,
afterwards, I'm
47?
gonna
What
be
y'all
like,
saying?
"Hey,
She
What y'all saying?
tart.
When
She
y'all when
getting
y'all
tart.
come taste like
Fuck
bluebell
getting
or some shit?
tart.
Let me know.
Exactly.
no, I'm
Exactly.
saying that every woman
The
has an
fuck?
Exactly, right?
aroma, and y'all not gonna
Exactly.
understand what I'm
When y'all
talking
show
about
ain't eating
because y'all
fruits
don't
and
swallow
vegetables every
cum.
motherfucking day, it sure
You
don't
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 eat
taste
Yes.
like a
pussy.
cucumber salad when
You don't
y'all come. And it definitely don't taste like vitamin water or fucking
you don't
spring
Right.
eat
water
pussy.
That's
or
You
not,
can't tell
fruits.
nobody said that. Nobody said that. I'm saying just like y'all would
They
require
said
it
they
to
said the
be a
artichoke.
natural taste, I'm saying I would also require that.
for the
At least
I'm
we
record.
giving
still
you
gonna
taste.
swallow it, but I'm
At least
pissed off because it's
You better
sour.
eat those
when you
dago
taste it, I know you
smacks.
taste a little. I know you taste a little wing stop. You
Man,
know,
swallow, yo.
I know you taste a little
Swallow
like
that
a
shit,
Yo,
jalapeno.
yo.
you act like you ain't never swallowed nothing sour before. Come on, man.
That
Exactly.
wasn't my
You like
fucking
lemon heads.
point. That was not my point. And the fact
You
that
love
y'all are trying to shove it down my throat is exactly why y'all don't get y'all's dick sucked.
You was
That's
drinking with
why.
me. You was
Nah,
drinking
All
this
with
I'm
shit
me.
is
saying
getting
Eating
is
real
apples, huh?
weird.
I was drinking with you. But every other day out the week, I'm drinking
Drinking
water. You're
this?
still drinking. You're
Hey, yo,
still
Divine,
Right.
Divine,
drinking.
tell him. Tell
That's
him.
my
You
point.
drinking it?
That's
She was
my
saying
point. I might
basically,
have Wingstop with you on Saturday, but every other day
What?
throughout the week, I'm home cooking healthy meals.
I'm good on.
That's different.
the whole thing is about go have good diet. Yeah, you have
And
to
like
know
I
if you
said,
want them.
nobody said they're not swallowing it. All I'm saying is, just like
I
on
didn't
the
say they're
opposite
not. I'm
end,
just
If
asking why
you
you
you're
would
asking.
feel
want them
some
to
type of way.
enjoy
Do
it,
better.
right. If you want them to enjoy to try to suck your dick and you want them to enjoy while they're sucking your dick, you want your dick as well as a women. We want to take care of our pussies to make sure that when they're down there, you're enjoying it. And
All right,
that's
now,
how your partner's
hey
gonna
yo,
enjoy it.
now I'm getting pissed off. All right, so why don't y'all do Kegels to make sure y'all shit is nice and firm and fucking
Hey, you
Again,
know
and
step
what?
electric.
your
Who's
game up. If
Do
y'all?
that.
you
Right? How
fucking
about
Who's
with
that?
sour
y'all?
pussy, loose
Come
Who's
on
pussy
now.
ass
y'all?
bitches,
Come
that's
on
on
now, y'all.
you.
Mine's
Come
not
Who's
on
loose.
now.
y'all?
Y'all ain't
Who's
doing
Mine is
shit.
y'all?
not loose.
Who's
They
y'all?
ain't doing
Who's
shit but
y'all?
getting dick. That's why
Who's
y'all.
y'all?
You
Come on
better
now.
put
Y'all
an
ain't doing the work.
Altoid in her
Who's
Let's
pussy
talk
and
Who
about
y'all?
it.
is
finish it.
Who's
y'all?
y'all?
Speak for
And there's
I
yourself.
also
mean, in general, in
right. It's
Who's
general.
not.
y'all?
You
It's not
can't say
us.
in
Cause
general.
hey,
Okay.
I own some Kegel balls.
So do I. I got some weights.
No, was on your own anyway.
I'm a
What?
fucking
Huh?
belly dancer.
You
Like,
can do Kegels on
Everything
your
I
own
did.
anyway.
You could. Yes, you
Exactly. I
could.
did Kegels on
I
my own. What y'all
Kegel
I
like
saying?
do it
when
sometimes
I'm at
while I'm at work.
You ain't
Kegel
got to buy
Okay.
no.
behind the computer,
They got
okay?
Kegel
Ain't
balls. It's
nothing.
crazy.
I
Exactly. So you trying to
Yeah,
tell
Kegel.
they
us
have
how to do
Kegel balls, the
Kegels
little
and you don't
balls,
even
the
know
metal
about
balls that go
tools to do
inside.
Kegels?
If you want to
Hold
No,
up,
see me
sir.
Kegel, you
Kegels on
check
your
my
own.
videos
I
on
know you, but
YouTube,
I know you can do
okay?
Kegels on your
Yeah, but
own.
Kegels
I
on
know
your
You
that.
own only work
could.
for so
That's what.
time. And then at some point, we're not
Right.
really doing any more exercise. So then you need some balls or you need some weights.
Cause
It's,
if I'm
it's like you go to the gym, you
fucking,
got to up your
if I'm
weight. You got to keep doing it.
fucking you,
Exactly. You have to up that up.
if I'm fucking you regularly, my dick is already gonna be your pussy's already gonna be what you would call it to my dick.
Get custom. Yes,
Yeah.
gotta get
So
custom to
get
your dick.
on. What the fuck? Let's talk about it.
Okay, so
Y'all
how
ain't
about
doing
yeah,
what y'all
you
need to be doing.
okay, you need to
Okay, again, who
communicate
is y'all?
right. Apparently he has had that done before, so he's talking about his
Manny, I really need
previous
you to do better,
experiences
man. These
because like
experiences
I said,
sometimes
I had Kegel balls. I'm sorry.
Go ahead,
Y'all.
man.
We're just talking about we talked about that yesterday in class, how you're supposed to go
Oh,
ahead and have
y'all,
a right diet.
y'all, y'all.
There's
I
certain
said
foods you
y'all,
should not
y'all.
have. There's foods that you should
I'm
not
gonna keep it a
have.
brick.
There's
Yeah,
A
let
woman
Rose rock.
pH balance can get thrown off by the slightest shit that she swear to God is healthy.
yeah.
And
Word.
ask my girl,
Word.
and
Yep.
off the
Ours
back
is
end, I tell my
That
yeah.
girl so much about her
that
pH
part.
balance because
That
I
part.
know what I actually, man. If you really look at a woman's body, it's already the woman has something that no other thing on this planet can do and has to do for a stretcher period of time, right? So when you talking about really cleansing yourself, you really gotta cleanse that pussy, bro. I swear to God, man, you really gotta do some shit to that pussy to really clean that. That's why
no,
me
you
personally,
don't.
I swear, bro. Listen, I am an advocate for eating pussy, and I swear to God, when it comes to
Hmm.
these lips right here, man, I love my lips. These big soup cooler son of a bitches got me through the '90s. You hear me? Man, on everything I
Yo.
love. If I just get around
Uh,
that pussy and I get the weirdest wolf, oh, it's dead. That's dead. Oh, your balance off somewhere.
What
And
you
then
mean,
don't
Wolf?
even know, bro.
that's why you drink
Oh,
a
Wolf,
lot
you
of
talking about
water.
the
You drink a lot
you
of
nah,
water.
you talking about hairy pussy? What you mean when you say Wolf?
No, that
No,
Bro,
wolf,
bro,
ladies, you
no,
gotta
wolf.
go
no,
get it
no.
That
waxed. You
smell.
gotta
Oh,
go
you
get it
He
say
went wolf
waxed.
like, ooh,
Full
it's
oh,
knocking you back
spinks,
with the smell.
full spinks, like all of
cause
it,
I like
like
a
get it
little
all
hair on the pussy.
waxed.
I ain't gonna lie, I like a little hair on the.
You know how you take
Yeah,
the
you
garbage
get a
out the
low.
can, got that little
No,
But
smell?
in
no,
actual,
no,
I was
Now,
just saying, okay,
what
I
else
agree
you
with
talking about,
him that,
bro?
yeah, your pH
no,
balance can get thrown off by
no.
any little thing. The wind blow left and
Yeah, but
Oh
y'all gotta
yeah.
take
our
care
shit
of that
spikes.
though. That's what he's
But I'm
saying.
saying
Nah,
though,
you gotta
he
have that
said no, but
manual
he said,
test.
listen, because he said you really got to get in there and like scrub that shit out. Your vagina is a self cleaning organ. It does not need no extra fucking power washing in that shit.
Facts.
That's how bitches be also throwing off their pH because you put Summer's Eve
Yep.
and all types
And
of
the
That's
dishing,
flowery
the
why.
gels and
dishing. You
shit
talking about the
That's
dishing
all
why
and
you
shit?
should
inside
Yeah.
listen.
yourself.
Listen.
So
And
you
that's not
saying
supposed
Listen
to
to
be.
older women,
so you
like
saying a
that got
vinegar
menopause
bath
now,
is
when
a
they go
no
through
no?
their later phases of having their periods. If you listen to them, they'll tell you, I don't use no douche. I don't use Summer Eve. Women will tell you, I use pure fucking hot, scalding hot
Water.
fucking water. And they will
Fucking
literally sit in
water,
the
B.
tub for hours with that shit, bro. Listen,
Facts.
bro, she
Y'all don't
said
take
one
y'all.
thing that I tell a lot of people about, bro. Your
That's the
body
problem,
is a
Fat
self-cleansing
Rails.
mechanism
Y'all don't
if
take
we don't
baths no more.
interfere
That's the
with it.
problem, yo. Y'all don't take baths no more. Yeah, that's the problem. Y'all motherfuckers try to take showers and shit, try to douche, and your
Now
shit
wait,
smell
you
like
just
My
talking about
shit.
the
bathtub
vinegar
is
bath.
not big enough. My bathtub is not big enough, okay?
Man,
If
no.
it should be big enough for just you.
No,
Who
I
said
have two. But I don't. Like I just don't like I'm in the shower like
Man, you
Why you
can
don't take
sit your ass in
baths?
there.
Women supposed to take baths.
what you mean
like I
women
don't
supposed to take bath?
like I don't
No,
I
eat
said what
no,
like
I
no,
I
no.
don't
I
said.
can't
eat
even
like
I said
listen.
what I
Listen.
said.
When you talk about a bath, that automatically comes with a shower. That's why when I listen to people say I'm
Exactly.
going to take
no,
a
I
bath,
just go in
the
the
first thing
ocean
hits
and
my
I do
mind.
handstands.
The
Okay, I
first
just
thing in
go in
my
the
mind, I'd
ocean and
be
I do
like,
handstands. That's all I have to
first
do
thing,
when the
like,
summertime hits. I just go to the
Man,
ocean and I
he
do
said the what?
handstands. That's all I
I don't
need.
even know
He
what that
got
is.
the
I don't even know
salty
what you talking about.
box.
I just go to the ocean, I do handstands.
What
Okay,
does
he's
that
saying
got to do
followed by
with
a shower. That's fair.
what does that got to do
Yeah,
with
of course. Like I'm just
cleaning your
saying, like
pussy?
so I clean, like water, but I don't eat a lot of stuff, so I have not a lot of waste. Okay, that type of waste.
Mm, okay.
Yeah, I fast. Like I don't eat 3 meals a day. I don't eat XYZ. I haven't eaten X since like I was like a teen. Like,
What's wrong
like
with eggs?
I'm the person that's at the restaurant with my
What's
flashlight
wrong with
looking
Eggy,
and
yo?
looking and seeing if there's like meat in a bowl, like looking and seeing like, yeah, I'm the person with the flashlight.
see, this
Yeah.
the thing, right? When we come down to that type of shit, far as even when it comes down to sexually, we do not understand how healthy we have to keep our bodies, even to perform sexually or
Hmm.
was satisfy our partners. You dig
Hmm.
what I'm saying? Because anything that we give to our body is what we push out our body, right? So,
That's a
like you
fact.
said, if you hitting that head and the nigga and you fuck around trying to swallow some shit and that shit tastes like fucking basketball sweat, that shit is
That's
not
crazy.
cool. Somewhere, even a man can be imbalanced somewhere along
Right,
our fucking
Yep.
our
Yep.
right.
line. You feel what I'm
Yep.
saying? I don't think
And
I
they
don't think
they always give that trigger bonus. Like, what is that?
shit that get
Huh?
trickle down. You did. Yeah.
That's stupid.
You
Yeah.
dig? Like, all right, remember I gave y'all the episode about the beef. So you already know if the beef is hard for the man to process, imagine how hard it is for the woman to process and pass that type of
And she
material.
got all
And it
that shit
rottens it.
going
So
on.
all right, so
Right.
check this out, right? Imagine at the time she's about to have her menstrual cycle, right around the time that the beef just start to dissect and fucking get rotten. She gotta pass that shit along
Mm,
with that
let's
with
talk
that
about
fucking
it.
menstrual shit. That
Let's
shit
talk
is
about it.
serious.
Let's talk about it. Yup.
White like cows, like, like women, we have so many teats, right? Even female animals, cats, dogs, right? Depending on the size, they got so many teats. And like you can see by like how their teats, like how many babies they're gonna produce, right? Does anybody agree? Yes or no?
Oh, I thought you was still going. My bad. I don't know. My bad. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not. I can't say I have knowledge of it.
Right.
Here.
Okay, so let's go back. Like I sometime I could teach science, like I can go back to like biology. Yeah.
Oh, I think that was me and you talking about the difference between the back of our teeth and things like that of that nature. About when it came to
Yeah.
digesting the meat.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah. I ain't been on here so in a minute, son. So but I don't know. I don't ever forget an intellectual conversation. Most definitely,
That
man.
was yeah, that was smart for you to remember that though. That was dope. Yeah. I don't know what she talking about. So she definitely talking to you then.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't know what she talking about.
I don't know
You don't
either.
remember? It was like 2, 3 weeks ago. We had the lunchtime room when we was talking about how everybody had we were talking about how people had a
Oh
problem with the
shit.
pork. And remember, I was telling y'all about how the difference between the beef and
Yeah.
the pork.
Oh, you right. Oh, you got good memory, bruh. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Long
yeah.
term fire, short term
That shit.
fried.
Yeah, my short term is fucked up. My short term is good. My long term is crazy. My short term is good as fuck though. My long term is crazy bad. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to you,
Mm.
yo. Like, yeah, you tell me, I don't know shit from last week. You tell me what happened
What?
today, though. I'm like, yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Right.
Y'all need some ginkgo.
man. Oh, man. You got to
Unless it's
work
some real
out.
shit, though. If it's some small shit, then I'm a not remember. But if it's some big shit, I'm gonna remember some
Yeah.
back to me. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't
Say,
gonna remember no
I've been
bullshit.
looking at the fucking I've been looking at court TV at the fucking
That's my
trial
shit.
of the cop, at the cop
Yeah.
that killed the girl while she was babysitting. Like,
Whoa, I ain't hear about that. What
yeah,
happened?
that shit happened. That happened in Dallas, Texas. And this is
That's
how,
crazy.
once again, I tell people when I give my position has no race, it has no ethnicity behind
It's
this. This
about
is
right.
pure
Right
truth
is right.
and
Wrong is
right and
wrong.
wrong, bro. I say, God damn, boy, in Texas, cops show is finding their ways around people houses and show is the only see. This is my thing. If you can show me something that is your con to my pro in any of this, I will not say it again. But I'll be damned. God damn, you police show is doing a lot of no call search warrants and no knocking
Mm-hmm.
search warrants and show
Mm-hmm.
is shooting a lot of black people by
Mm-hmm.
purposely mistakenly. God damn, Texas, y'all cutting up. Ain't this girl just killed Bokim John in 2019 and mistakenly talking about that was her apartment? Now this motherfucker is
Mm-hmm.
snooping
Mm-hmm.
around. First of all, you didn't even get a call to come here. What are you doing here on my property? Where
Mm-hmm.
is your backup? You lied. First, let me show you something. This is why if you ever go in court proceedings in the future for anybody, when your motherfucking lawyer tell you and you want to, and you even if you know you passionate about what you about to tell these people, don't get your retarded ass on that motherfucking stand because they gonna chew your dumb ass up. I noticed that this morning. So the motherfucker said he got a call that said it was a burglar inside of the yard in the dark. How somebody seen a burglar in the dark? It boggles my mind. Okay, we're gonna run with that. So the defense lawyer say, no, the prosecutor say, so you say a burglar, that's the reason why you was there. He say, but let me go back to exhibit 8. It's 2 blowers, a weed eater, a lawnmower. This woman got generators all on her property. He say, so the burglar skipped all that. The burglar skipped all that and went in and never took nothing. He say, all right, so if that's the case, he say, if that's the case, why the burglar didn't take nothing? And where the burglar came from? Boom. He say, so what's the only thing you regret you would have done different? No, before that, he said, what would you grade yourself? What would you grade yourself on what you did? Say, man, that white boy said, I give myself a B. And man said you give yourself a B up until the point you fired your weapon. You give yourself a B. All right, cool. We gonna run with that. He said, what would you do different if if you say we can do this over again? The motherfucker said, I wished I would have just knocked on the door. The
Mm.
prosecutor say, so shit. If you'd have knocked on the door, you still would have shot the motherfucking woman? See, these are the reason why you don't need to get your dumb ass on the stand. Because for shit like that, you have no comeback for. But then I sit back and I observe shit the way shit really goes, bro. Let me show you why sometimes I
Nah,
step
but he
away from
said he
shit.
said he said he said what he would have done different was knock on the door instead of shooting the person, right?
Yes, and the prosecutor said, so you mean to tell me
That's the only thing you would have did different. You still would have shot the woman
Right.
anyway.
Got you. Oh, you're right. I got you. I see what you're saying. I see what you're
That's why you don't
saying.
need to take the stand. Cause when a motherfucker got you in a web like that, it's nothing you can say. And the fucked up part about it is
Mm-hmm.
you didn't
Cause you,
fuck the
cause you, cause you, cause
jurors,
you say, you still, cause you still say with that statement, you still say you did what you did, but you wish you
and then you
didn't
said
do
it in
it.
front of the judge.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
said it in
Mm-hmm.
front of the motherfucker that means the most, the
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker in the room. Fuck the jurors, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You said that in front of the motherfucker that can give you the time.
Mm-hmm.
Man, are you crazy? That's why you're not supposed to take the stand. But that sidebar, right? So like lately, I've been on some real shit. Like I really been looking up certain situations, that have been happening since I've been incarcerated to where I am now, which is like 2 years, right? So when I look back, bruh, the shit don't even have me. The shit don't even have me mad, bruh. The shit has me legitimately heartbroken. Not even as a black man, just being a human being on God's green earth to the point where this shit is actually going to. This shit is. Y'all really are in court trying to help this man justify peeking around somebody's house unauthorized. Nobody gave you the right, and you took a person's life. And bro, and this is where we at. This is where we at, bro. This is where we at. When they got people starving, they got children being kidnapped, they got people that being sex trafficked, and they got fucking little children that's getting killed for organ ports. This the shit that we own. This is the shit that is on television right now. Every single. That's what boggles my mind. This shit is on TV every day. Why is it even on TV? Why? Why, bro? It's so much shit I've been looking at. Like, I get so caught up in my everyday 24 hours, bro. I think a lot of people just need to sit down and not just see what's going on around them in a 30-block radius. Man, look at what's going on around you, around this fucking world. Man, I just noticed they gave Brittany Grinder a fucking bro. What the? Hold up, wait, hold up. So y'all gave a basketball player back her freedom for a nigga that was trying to plot on kill damn near a quarter of the country. Okay. We didn't just give a bro, where I'm spooked to the point where son, I'm really on some shit like bro, I swear
You
to God,
gave
it's
a
my first time back on
basketball
Clubhouse.
player. You gave a basketball player up for a warlord.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
So we just
I mean,
gave the
come on.
ticket to
Come on. She was still. Come on, y'all. She still was wrongfully. Come on now,
no,
y'all.
no, 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 no. See,
Nah,
see, see,
that
Manny, see, Manny. Let
they
me show
call
you
that
something,
dude the
Manny. Let me
merciless
show you
death,
something, Manny.
Manny.
It was never about her per se. It was her leverage.
I agree. I agree.
Until I
I
can
agree.
kidnap
I agree.
somebody the whole country love, what's
Mm-hmm.
the use? I don't give a fuck about this reporter. You know how many
But you know
reporters we
what?
slaughtered? You know how many motherfuckers y'all son here we kidnapped and we beheaded these niggas? Y'all didn't give a fuck about them, but you give a fuck about this motherfucker right here. Oh, y'all care about her. Oh, all the rappers and all the entertainers and all the movie stars and all the political people came out they fucking house for this one. But Diana, that been a reporter for 30 years and got 4 children of her own, when y'all
Mm-hmm.
sent her ass down here and we sent her ass back to y'all boxed up, y'all didn't put her on no news.
Hey, yo, let Ty, yeah, Ty, you have something to say?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's why they gave us so much time so they could use that as the leverage, you know what I'm saying, to get what they wanted.
Yeah, to control the people, like to make a story, and like it's propaganda. It's propaganda
It's
like 101. Propaganda 101. Okay.
how much are you worth? How much are you worth, right? If they kidnap you right now, sis, and you worth 200 million, and they kidnap me and I'm worth 50,000, who the fuck you think they gonna give a fuck about?
Whoever's worth the most, they coming to hunt your ass.
And she's worth it to us. That's what made us look so weak. She's worth a basketball player is worth that much to the United States of America. A basketball player. Y'all willing to give us, like bro said, a fucking warlord for a WNBA basketball player.
You see,
Wow.
my thing is, I think there was, I think that's Joe Biden trying to play nice and be, have black people, on his side. I think
But
that was
I
what was
And
playing
still,
that.
and
I
and
still
hold up,
think they going.
don't forget about the alphabet community. You know what I'm saying? She part of them
Oh yeah,
too.
LGBT. Yeah,
So
listen,
now you got
cause
so now you got
hold
two
on,
votes.
you right. Thank you, bro. It's not even about black people. They don't care. They only care about the LGBTQ community. It's not about black people. Cause if she wasn't gay, we would not hear nothing.
And I didn't want to say that because
True
of the
story.
platform we own.
That
I
is
didn't want to,
true.
I
That's
didn't
true.
want to say it.
That's truth.
I didn't want to say it because
That's
of the
what I'm saying. You
platform we
get
on,
two
but
votes.
you know,
Mhm.
it's there. It was there, but even if let's take accountable. Let's say that even was in there, right? Because let's be honest, 75% of her supporter groups come from that side of the fence. So it
Facts.
was already there. It was to the point where, are you willing to really give us this dude for real for her, right? So once the pressure get put back on us to go get her, because that's where the most pressure came from. It wasn't from them to get her released. They didn't give a fuck about her. Fuck her. We got what you want. Fuck, man. We
Right.
don't even give a bro. She another prisoner to us. We don't know her. We don't know her. She a foreigner to
Hey,
us. We don't
bro,
know
the
her.
people didn't care, bro. The people don't
But we know who
care.
we do
The
care
pe-
about.
the people didn't care, bro, because the same people or the people who was like rooting for her to come back are the same people that's posting the memes about the sulky fingers. Oh, this is Brittany Griner when she come back. You know what I'm saying? The sulky fingers. She lesbian, so whatever. You know what I mean? Like they
Listen,
making jokes.
you
The
notice how
same people
cool, you
making
notice
jokes.
how
Niggas
cool and
don't care.
calm. You seen how cool and calm Brittany was this whole ordeal. Brittany already knew what she was up against, bruh. Brittany knew what this was. Man, listen, you around people that go under dictatorship. Them people don't got time to bullshit with you. Them people telling you exactly what it is. And I guarantee you she knew exactly what it was, bruh. If you notice how shit went on, it went from a weed pen to now an exchange. Like, bro, she knew what it was. Man, them people knew what it was. Them people wouldn't go tell her per se they self. Man, look, we ain't got no time to play with you. Listen, man, this is why you still here right now. Because your people got my people and we got you. So until your people and them come off that side of the fence with that bullshit and give us back our little people, you ain't going home. We
But
feel sorry for
you,
you.
you know,
But you
you,
know it
you
ain't
know, you,
us.
go ahead.
Yo, you know what too? They been trying to get the this dude back, right? They proposed this deal a while ago. So I
Hmm.
think it's more involved in this deal that we don't really know about, because also I'm looking at different things like gas prices and shit like that is going down as well. I don't know if that has something particularly to do with the deal, but I think it's more than just the prisoner swap, because they could have been made that deal, you know what I'm saying, when they first proposed
Hmm.
it.
They was trying to
Hmm.
get two people
Also,
for it at first.
yo, I was about to say, yo, Eggy, I was just about to say that, bro. Yep. Why they didn't get the other
But
guy?
I
I
think I
I
think they
think
still could get him on other crimes.
I
America might can't
I
get him, but he got a lot of crimes in a lot of countries. So
but Eggy,
But see, that's the crazy shit though,
I
right?
think I think they didn't get the other person to
I,
spy. The
I
other
think they're passing
the
bills
other
under our nose while
person
making
that
us look at
they
it from
exchanged
media,
the
try
other
to distract us from
exchange
everything that's
the other
happening.
person that they exchanged is a arms dealer. So he was already in transition, whatever they caught him on that crime.
I would
The
say
other
he a
person's a
warlord
spy.
because he
The other
responsible
person's a
for
spy. You know what I'm saying?
Victor
thousands
was
of
Victor
people
was
dying.
both. Victor was a spy and he was selling guns to other country and he was selling intelligence. Like he was both. His little
Oh,
partner was
okay.
the arms dealer, but Victor was really doing both. Victor
I'm
was the
I,
spy. Victor was selling
I'm
arms.
saying he was
Okay.
funding the wars. I would go
Yeah,
that
like
far.
Who,
bro.
Victor?
Yeah,
What you
he was
thinking, bro?
responsible for
Oh man,
he,
bro.
Oh no,
especially
I'm
in
not hip,
Africa.
bro. I
Thousands.
don't
I'm
pay
talking
attention to
about
that shit.
thousands of kids died because of this man. Yo,
You ever
tens of
seen the movie? You
thousands
ever
of
seen the movie?
kids.
War. You ever seen that movie? War. What it is? Lord of Guns with Nicolas
Mm-mm.
Cage.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm-mm.
Go back and look at that movie. He speak on Victor in that movie. He
yeah.
speaks on
That's
that
one
Yeah,
of my
they're
movie. The
playing
first
it
favorite
time I
right
movies.
heard
now on
about it.
That's my
Stars. It's
shit.
probably
That's my
free
favorite
right now
movie.
on Stars. You can probably look it up on Stars or YouTube. It's probably free right now.
Yeah, if y'all ain't see
Okay.
that
Hey,
movie,
yo,
you
Yeah,
should
Tina,
go
what
I
you
watch
just
it.
Tina,
watched
you
it
want to say
like
something?
not too long ago.
I want to make sure everybody gets a chance to
Damn,
talk.
bro.
Yo,
Shit be deeper than
Tina,
we
you
know
said something?
sometimes.
Dominican.
You know, she got
Oh, me?
five
Nah, I'm
people.
good.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
I
listening
thought
to y'all.
We can hear you
All I had
washing
said
that
was, yeah,
cucumber
I agree.
off.
Ain't no goddamn cucumber. I wasn't here baking. That's why I was on mute, so I'm watching
Oh,
this.
What you
I was
I
making
making?
fuck with
edibles,
y'all.
yo.
Y'all know I put y'all
What
on
are you
some
making?
shit.
Oh word.
Zucchini
Oh
bread?
word.
Are you making zucchini bread?
I made
Yo, who's making
I
zucchini bread?
made edible lemon pound cake, salted caramel brownie cookies, cornbread, and chocolate chip banana bread.
To get that
All
money.
with edibles. They
Hey
gonna
yo,
be
Man,
eating
so
good,
that
but
so
with
that
hey
shit
me.
yo,
say
so
that shit so
Tina.
good. I went out the room. I left out the room.
So I can't eat it up.
What?
I'm just playing. I'm just talking shit.
Hey, look, check this out though. I got some new shit for y'all. I got some new shit for y'all. Since my grandmother passed recently, uh, I met the family
Condolences,
shit
bro.
the other day. And my uncle. I never met my grandmother brothers before. I just met him for the first time this past weekend. That boy put me on some shit. It's called papaya. You know them papayas.
Oh
Man, that
yeah,
man
yeah.
that man fucked around and gave me some papaya water. And I went back and looked up and seen all the shit. Man, the shit help with menstrual cycles. The shit help cleaning your liver, your kidney. The shit help with migraines. Man, the shit is a source of vitamin D when it's the winter time. Especially for us since we can't get it directly from the sun. Crush 'em. I'm on papaya water now. I promise you.
Okay.
If you don't got papaya water, fresh water, and what's that? A quarter, not a quarter, a fourth teaspoon of baking soda.
No, you gonna have to, bro. You gonna have to go to the market, go to the fresh produce market, and go find you some fresh papayas and chop them yourself.
Mm,
Ain't no goddamn fresh
So,
papayas nowhere.
so here's
mm.
the thing. I feel like you need to show the people what a papaya looks like,
All right.
right?
Hey yo, Yaz, you still here with me? Hey yo. I
No,
might
she
be
gone.
fucking shit up. I might be close. Oh, Yaz left me.
Hey, you
Oh
know
shit.
what? Wherever you are, there's frozen papaya in uh every freaking grocery store you go to. It is in
It's
the
fresh
international
papaya
section.
between
You
every
Where,
can
where,
woman
get
where,
in
there.
where at,
You
bro?
can
Lagos.
you can get it. You can boil it. You can do whatever. Okay.
I want a fresh one. Oh yeah, I want some frozen papaya.
Yo, Weezy Wee, what up, Weezy? Serenity, how you doing?
Eggy got it. That's what papaya looks like. Yes.
That?
Like
That's not
that
Yes,
papaya.
that's
box juice.
papaya. Yes, that's
That's not
papaya.
papaya.
Exactly.
Uh-uh.
I know them seeds supposed to be used for a parasite plant.
Yeah, you blend it all up. If you're making the juice, you just blend it all up in a ninja jar. That's just, that's yeah. I do the same thing with watermelon seeds, but everybody likes to buy watermelon without seeds. Okay, thank you. Help yourself.
Oh, that's a
I
watermelon
need to get
seeds,
it from the
y'all.
natural farmers. And guess what? I'm going to get it and I'm going to cut it up and I'm going to put it in my deep freezer. Okay?
I saw watermelon jerky in the store the other day. That's very, very disgusting.
Yeah, I'm about to
That's
smoke
why.
me a blunt, yo. Who's smoking? Who's smoking right
I'm already high, but I can smoke again.
now? What? I'm about to smoke right now. Yeah, I mean, y'all don't know. When I start smoking, that's the end of the night for me. Cause I don't like talking when I'm high.
Wheezy, Serenity still there? Everybody sleep?
Yeah, it seem like
Oh, it is
everybody
late for
sleep.
y'all. That's right.
I'll try
I
to keep
know
it open
Gandhi
for y'all.
sleep. Gandhi
Pause.
went to bed tonight, so.
I'm gonna try to keep it open for y'all. I'm gonna see what's going on. It's some good ass OG too. Ooh wee. What? Yeah, what happened with Yes, yo. She was a freaky person.
Hey, you know Yaz had to go rub one out real quick.
Well, sorry she didn't want to talk too much. Then we didn't have nothing to talk about on Monday. Giving
I
away too
mean,
much of the
hey, yo,
content.
Tina, Tina, you got something to say? You can say something. You got like some topic. You know what I mean? It's open topic Monday. So shit, y'all got
Now, all I
topics.
wanted to know about was what happened. What was the last thing I had heard about the girl that got killed in Mexico? They were issuing arrest warrants. for some of the friends. Then what happened? Did they get him? They interrogate him? What's going on?
I
Nah,
thought they got some,
they
right?
got the one girl.
Didn't
They
they
got the
extradite
one girl. They
somebody?
didn't get everybody else yet.
The one girl who was fighting her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That
I
story's
mean, they
just
should get everybody else though. I mean, what you think? You think they should get everybody
That's
else?
crazy though, bro.
everybody
You
should be
They
think?
charged
lied.
because
They
y'all was
lied
a
Yeah,
about.
I
witness.
They
think the
lied.
FBI they gonna get everybody. The
You
What?
came
judge,
back
the
and
No,
told her
no,
judge.
no.
mother that
Ayo,
she
ayo,
just
Eggy. No, Eggy. No. The Eggy. Mexico extradited the situation, so it's on Mexico now.
yeah. The U.S. gave Mexico the reins. That's why they did it over there and came to the U.S. thinking they was gonna be safe.
Nah, but I'm saying Mexico is the ones that took over the case.
Yeah, because that's
Yeah,
why it's labeled as
they
femicide
gonna
because that's not a thing over here.
I
Yeah,
think they
because it
gonna
happened on
come
it
for 'em.
happened on their property.
That's a
It happened
fact.
on
Hmm.
it,
And
it
I
happened on
think
their shit. So by law, it got to stay there.
and
Right.
femicide, I think 28 to 40 years. For some reason, I don't think she gonna get all that time, man.
I think
Why
they.
not?
They probably gonna kill her because
Yeah,
Mexico is
because
different.
I really think they don't
Oh,
care. I think they don't care.
Where in
that's what I'm
That's
saying.
Mexico?
true
It's
though.
starting to feel like that
Yeah.
was a little
Hey
thing, but
yo,
now it's quiet.
Eggy. I feel the
I'm gonna
same way.
keep it a brick.
I
In
think that's
Mexico,
what's
they
gonna
really
happen
don't
to
give
her.
a fuck.
Hey yo, Eggy, I
Because if
think.
I'm not mistaken, that same week, it was 3 to 5 black people got killed.
Hey yo, Eggy,
You
this
don't
is
hear
what I
nothing
think.
about them.
I even
Oh,
think. Hey yo, Eggy, I think this. Everybody, I think this. I think either they gonna fuck them over, or they just gonna let them go. The two extremes. I don't think it's the middle ground. I don't think it's the middle ground over there because they don't give a fuck.
Well, I know one thing. She better get ready to knuckle up. She
Fact.
gonna have an issue over them critters.
You know, it's gonna be grown ass men trying to fight her. That motherfucker, I don't know. Yeah, that shit different.
Yeah,
But see,
it's
like
different.
once again, I call it for how I see it, bro. That's why, like, for this right shot, just leave it alone, bro. Cause that shit's so deep, that shit's so real with me. Like, I go past what everybody else already looking at. So I just leave it alone, bro. I leave it alone, bro. And hey, say, bro, I leave it alone, bro. I
That
leave that
whole
alone, bro.
situation sad though, man. That's
Cause cause
fucked up.
cause
It
it's
is
it's
though.
so it's so crazy. If we tear away the feelings of other people and actually put our real sense of mind to this situation, the whole situation does a whole 360, the total other way. That's what's so crazy about this situation, bro. The world is so blind. We are calling a situation which, by so many standards, it's not what it really is. Well, that's how fucked up the world is. That's how fucked up this whole from this, bro. This, bro, I leave it alone. I leave it alone, bro. I leave it alone, bro. That's how crazy this shit is, bro. To where we to the point where the shit we be saying as men, even as women, as people, man, we're not even supposed to be saying this shit. Cause this shit ain't even what it really is. We so
What you
comfortable
mean,
with
bro? What you mean, bro?
acceptance. We calling shit what it look like, but ain't what it really is. We giving a motherfucker sympathy for something that you not, man. Look, I leave that alone, man. I leave that alone, bro. Hey, bro.
Mm.
People don't like the word propaganda. Propaganda. It's propaganda. Eh?
I believe that. I believe that could be that too, though. I
I
believe it
want to know what
can be
Red
though.
was talking about. You talking about the
I wasn't
Mexico
sure what he.
situation?
Yeah, I wasn't sure what he was talking about either. I think he was. I think what he's trying to. That's why. That's why Meg said propaganda. So I think what Rails was saying is it's not really what it is, but they painting it like
That's what
how
I'm
it
trying to
is.
find out, like what it really
Yeah,
is.
yeah. I want too sure, but I think I know what he's talking about. I
Was
think
she
he's
going
saying,
with they vacation a trick for something else?
yeah. See,
Was
listen,
it a
bro. I
hit?
don't think. I don't think they made a.
Keeping it
I don't
rap?
think they. I don't think they planned it out like that. I think it was a fucked up situation, and then people just try to cover it up because they were scared of police and all that bullshit. That's why. I think that's what happened. I think it's so simple as that. I don't think it's some planned out shit. You know what I mean? But people try to make hand out shit, and that's not what it is. I don't think that's what it is. Why would you
That's
do
a
it in another
lawsuit, though,
country?
right?
I just
Isn't
remember
that a
reading
lawsuit?
like the old newspapers from back in the
Nah, no,
days,
no, no. Hey,
like
yo,
the funny pages,
propaganda
like
is
the
legal
comic
in
strips.
America. Propaganda is legal.
Same.
I
This
Go
don't
ahead,
know,
man. Go
man.
ahead,
Shit
man.
better,
propaganda
motherfuckers.
is a real motherfucker, man.
Motherfuckers better
That's
start
crazy.
recognizing this shit, bro. Cause if we not mistaken, this look like the same situation with the white boy and his gun. The white boy and his gun get into it. You, bro, this shit was all over the news. What you? So the gun said the man slapped her up, kicked out the car and everything. And what you police do? Your police let the gun leave with the man. So y'all say all of a sudden the mother son, I ain't lying, son. Some of the shit I be saying, son, I think the total opposite, cause it's easy for a motherfucker just to say some shit, bro, and say, I don't know, bro. That shit is crazy, bro. That shit is crazy. You go all the way to Mexico to kill a motherfucker.
That's what I'm
And now all
saying.
of a
That's what I
sudden,
just
all the
said,
times I done
bro.
seen shit
Yep.
happen in Mexico, you know how many times I done seen shit happen in Mexico and shit gotta come back to the US? What is the first time I done
Hmm.
seen shit staying in Mexico? The shit is staying where it happened at. For what?
Hey, but the thing is, I think it was about 3 years ago they passed a new law, and it basically boils down to the drug cartels and things of that nature, right? So they giving people back to the United States, and the United States giving people back to Mexico for, what I
Hmm.
mean, it's all political with the drugs and
Hmm.
things of that nature. So they trying to keep it all, what I mean, copacetic. Because usually you could go to Mexico and you was good. They weren't sending your ass back. They weren't coming to get you. And they weren't sending you back.
Hmm.
New day,
Hmm.
new way.
Facts.
Mexico,
Ever
they
since the
question
cartel.
Fact.
they
And
question
now they
America
coming
now
from
for a little
Russia.
bargain,
Now
a
they coming
bargaining
from
mission.
Russia. Now they coming from Russia.
Hey man, but listen, I'm gonna tell you something. That wasn't nothing but a sneak. Get that, get that. You know what I'm saying? See, y'all gotta pay attention to what be happening, right? Old boy who they gave back, ain't no way in hell they should have gave his ass back.
Nah,
I mean, no disrespect to Brittany, what I mean? She shouldn't have been there, but they could have gave 5 or 6 other individuals that got locked up instead of
Hmm.
dude. You know what I mean? But you gotta watch the politics. There's money
Hmm.
involved in that. You know what I mean? Believe me, if they
Word.
gave
Nah,
got
for
them
real.
old boy back, they probably got a couple bill, damn near
Word.
$1 billion for
Word
old
though.
boy. Real shit. It wasn't just no goddamn hand him for Brittany. Think about it. They ain't never gave a fuck about no black person in America like that.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? There's some money involved in that.
The
Russia
What up,
gave
money,
us some
Sean? What
money.
up, Sean?
the money America's going to generate back just from Brittany Griner alone is going to generate over $1 billion.
No, no, no. Get what I'm saying? Russia paid something, whether it be arms or something else, for them to
Yeah,
get
yeah,
old
yeah. We
boy
gave
back.
I get what
arms
you're
You
saying.
know
away.
what I
Word.
mean?
We gave a lot of arms away. A lot.
Yeah, cause see, Russia losing that war, regardless whether
Okay,
y'all
all
think it or
right,
not,
all
Hmm.
they
right,
losing the
all
hell
right.
out that war in the Ukraine.
Hmm.
You,
And
so
the next
Ukraine,
couple of weeks, look for Ukraine just to get on some
they not gonna
destroyed
get
shit.
Russia no arms now. It had
no,
to be
no,
a
no,
deal. Don't give
don't get it
Ukraine no
twisted.
arms
But it probably be that too. I promise you, it's something pertaining to Ukraine
because
with
they was
that
helping
Ukraine
Ukraine. They
situation.
was helping
Yeah, they was
Ukraine,
But
helping
get,
Ukraine, but
and
but
you
get what I'm
know
shit.
saying?
why? You know they got business over there.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Believe it or not, it's something pertaining to that war. Cause
Yeah,
man, think about how many
it's some on
folks
the
they done.
business side.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Just think
I
about it.
could jack that right there.
Think about it like this. Here. When the old boy who ran for president was over across seas or whatever, a prisoner of war, they ain't gonna get his ass.
Hmm.
And he ended up, I can't think of his name, the one who got injured and he was a prisoner of war. They doing the Vietnam War, some shit. He ran for president. I can't think of his name right now.
Oh,
But
John
they ain't try,
McCain. John
they ain't gonna
McCain.
get it. Yeah, yeah. That nigga had right in the army and shit or whatever
Fucking
service he was
right. He
in.
sure did.
They damn sure didn't go get his ass. They
But they ain't
waited.
gonna get that boy. That's how his arm and everything got fucked up. They left that
Yeah,
boy.
yeah. They waited. So think about it. Pay attention to that shit. Don't let that shit slip up under your
Hey,
eyes. You know
yo,
what I
yo,
mean?
yo. So, cause you're right. I think what you're saying is right. Cause they got business, but they just did business with Russia just now with the Brittany Griner. So
Yeah,
when did they
yeah.
compromise?
They come.
Bro,
They playing
listen,
Listen.
they
both
been doing
sides.
we
They
been
All
playing
doing
right,
both
we
check
been
this
sides,
doing
out.
yo.
business.
Check this out. I forget Biden and his son own businesses in Ukraine.
Yeah.
My
and
nigga,
very
listen.
lucrative.
Donald
Yes.
So
Trump.
what he's saying
Donald
is
Trump had
valid.
And
Trump
Donald
Towers in
Trump had
Russia.
business with Russia.
Yeah.
And
Donald
Nah,
Trump
you
that's
think
got
that
Donald
don't
Trump
Trump
got
got
that's
with
Towers in
Putin?
Trump.
Russia, bro. Like,
That's
No, but you
Trump. We
think
talk
Donald Trump
Biden
only
made
got
this.
business with
Biden
Trump?
made this move though. I don't think Trump would have did nothing for her.
No,
Oh, he'd have
I
left,
don't
he'd
think
have
Trump.
left her ass there.
but but
She would have
Trump
let
wouldn't
her
be able
go
to
and
do
let.
that. Trump wouldn't be able to do that if the government or the Senate or whatever, whoever.
Yes, he would.
Listen.
Nah,
No,
other
no,
Let
no,
me
people
tell
got
no,
you
to be
what.
fucking with it.
No, let
let
He
me
me
not
tell
the
you what
explain
only
something
one.
made.
to
He not
you.
the only one fucking with Russia, bro.
Listen,
I don't think he the
listen.
only one was fucking with
A
Russia.
lot of them, fuck with Russia, man. It's a
Hold on,
money
asking. Hold
situation. It's a money situation. Y'all gotta understand the United States ain't shit but a
on.
business.
That's a
That's
fact.
why when y'all hear, man,
We a
this room record,
corporation.
I can't say, yeah, business corporation. Isn't that the same thing?
It's a
fucking right.
LLC, bro. It's
You
a
better look
fucking
on the
corporation.
back of every remote control and every lamp, every TV,
Listen,
every cigarette lighter, everything you own. Everything is foreign in this motherfucker.
get what I'm
Nah,
telling
but
you.
it's not just
It
that
just,
though. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, son.
it's just that's the reason. If you understand law and understand the situation, you really don't have to pay taxes, but you got to do a little
Mhm.
bit more research.
Mhm.
Man, I can't even say what I want to say because it's a recorded room.
Shit. Yes, you can. You
Shit,
want to
they,
know why? Because
Mm,
that's
shit,
why they
they
hate
really
Donald
owe
Trump.
you.
Donald Trump, that's the reason why they hated that white boy. Because that white boy read every amendment in every
there
fucking
you
law. And
go.
when he found that
There you go.
loophole to where you can't touch my money for 20 years, they got mad at him.
Hey,
What you mad
I
at? Because
get,
I used the
look,
law against y'all. I
there
used
you go.
y'all rules against y'all, and I won, so you mad.
I'm gonna give you a prime
But they
example
trying to
real
lock
quick.
him up for something else, no?
Y'all ever pay attention to old pimps become preachers?
I heard of that shit.
Old pimps become preachers because they read. Think about it. To break the law, you got to know the law. That's the difference between us and most, you know what I'm saying, most Caucasians. We don't go read enough. They
Facts.
become pimps. Listen, pimps become preachers because one, they know they're going to have all the females in the congregation.
Mhm.
And for two, it's a fucking tax write off. It's a
You ain't lying.
1099. I mean, I said 1099. It's a goddamn 501c. It's fucking nonprofit. Think about it.
Facts. Facts. My son hit a preacher for 1 million cash. I swear to God on my grandmother I just buried. Went in that boy house and hit for 1 million cash.
Yeah, it's a tax write off,
Boy
man.
15 years old.
When y'all see cats like Clefro Dollar buying jets and shit,
Mhm.
that nigga ain't paying taxes on that shit. Nigga
Fuck
writing that
no.
shit out.
Now he writing that off because that's tied to the church. It's
So
yours
There
what
now,
you
you
but it's
think
go.
tied to
about
the
the?
church.
What y'all think about Jamal Bryant?
Jamal, that's the homie, man. You know what I mean? He came to the hood. I just
You
met him
think
probably
he?
like 3 months ago. He
You
a
think he
real,
on to something with the weed?
he got to get the state to pass it first.
He sounds serious about it.
Who that
He got
is?
to get the state to pass it first.
That's
He
old
took
boy.
over. Yeah, he took over my man who was fucking with the boys church when he passed on New Birth. He took over that. He came up
Bishop
out of
Eddie Long,
Baltimore.
huh?
Yeah, he took over that church. You know
See,
what I
look,
mean?
let me show you how I know like a lot of
All
things
them,
with
all
people.
them old pimps. All them old
People
pimps.
like us,
Hmm.
the things that we'll say to a lot of people that are God bodied, we will rub them wrong. But I swear, man, I cannot make this up. Before that man had any accusations placed on him, when I just seen him on television as a young man, and just to see him in that pulpit, man, I swear to God, I tell my mama, man, that man gay. Boy, you don't talk
Something ain't
about
right with
nobody of
him.
the Lord like that. I say, Mama, I swear to you, look what I'm telling you. Man, gay, look, ain't no man move his hand the way that man moving his hand in that pulpit. That man is gay. And about a couple years later, son, out the blue, me not paying attention, but it come back to me. The man is
Hey,
involved with touching children. I
hey,
say, I knew it.
a
I
lot of them be
knew it.
like that, Jack. A lot of them cats. Like, if you ever heard of the Kojic Church of God in Christ, 90% of them was either child molesters or gay.
Man, look at the boys' club. Look what happened in the Olympics. This a
Man, that shit
fucked
Well,
up
don't work.
world, yo.
let me say this. Lord
Shit
forgive me
fucked
for
up.
talking bad against those of your peoples. But
Keep
you
them
know what I'm
motherfuckers
saying?
out. I'm about to roll up in that motherfucker and blow up the whole scene.
Oh, allegedly. Hold
Whoa,
up.
hold on, nah,
Cut the
allegedly,
replays on.
and nah, oh,
Well,
he
fuck me
No,
up
I'm
when
just being
Farrakhan
silly.
came
I'm
out
just
and
being silly.
I know, man.
He was showing love to Bishop Avalon. That was crazy.
Because you have to understand this. In order to keep things in secrecy, we have to agree on the biggest stages with some of the things that we know righteous people don't see right. But we all know it's more unrighteous people in this world than righteous people. And most of the people that are unrighteous are the rich ones, are the pastors, are the people that you can't just stay out their way, bro. Just stay out their way. If you want to live a decent life, stay out their way. Don't shake their hand and don't converse and no convo with these
Oh
people.
shit.
And that's what it is. This man, bro, let me tell you something. This man knew things to the point where if he could have opened up his mouth, a lot of people would have went to prison. A lot of people wouldn't have known churches anymore. But he kept it solid through and through. And that's why you notice on the back end, he was already sick. The motherfucker was already sick.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers ain't give a fuck about that. Motherfucker held that bitch in a Pandora box and threw it in the ocean with touching them cheering. We already knew you was sick. We already knew you was down. We don't care, bro. But guess what? We'll keep your secret as long as you keep ours. The,
Yeah, you're right
the
about
the
that.
way the
Cause I
way
was
that this
thinking
shit
about
is
that.
set
You're
up,
right
bro.
about that.
My mama's
Word.
church. Let me tell you something. It took my mama probably after this church was getting good. It probably took my mama another 7 years. I told my mom, I say, Mom, one thing I always pay attention to is movement. I say, coming from Louisiana and coming out here, when we first started going to church, we went to the smallest church. I'm talking about 60 people, 80 people, bitch. We shoulder to shoulder in this bitch. But this is church. Man, when I started going to church more with my mama, cause she like, you by then I'm on some shit. I'm in my 20s now, so I'm really on some shit like, yeah, you're gonna have to really show me that you believe in what you believe in. I say, Mom, you don't notice how expansion wise your church has gotten, but the neighborhood has gotten nowhere. You don't find it funny that your church has an ATM attached to the church.
That's crazy.
And I ain't talking about like just an ATM inside the church. No, these motherfuckers got a whole bank attached to the church.
It's crazy.
Hold up.
Man, look,
That's
man. I
crazy.
was 11 years old when I
That's
stopped
crazy.
going to church. Literally, I'm in church. My mother told me, you know how you make a fan out of paper? It's hot. She told me get one of the
Mm-hmm.
flyers. I get the flyer instead of making a fan. I'll look in it, and I'm seeing all the donations: 20,000, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000. Shit came up to like 200,000. This in the '90s. I asked my mother. I said, "They make this much money?" She said, "Yeah." I knew right then. I'm looking around. I
Wow,
said,
I ain't.
"How the fuck they make all this money and don't got no fucking air conditioners in this bitch?
Mm-hmm.
That's
This
that's
shit
why
fraud."
True.
that's why I said in my
Know that
song, I
early.
said, in my music, I said Big Mama giving money to the church, but she still living poor. Big Mama been
Mm-hmm.
giving motherfucking 50, $60 every Sunday for the past
Hey
motherfucking
yo,
50,
hey yo,
60
shout
years.
out, shout out to Benny Siegel. He said, you remember, yeah, yo, hey, you heard this shit. I know you heard this shit. He said, grandma, son, give her money, even, she going to the preacher, man, even though she forced, I still give her money, even though I know he forced preacher. Damn. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
facts.
Just
You know
that's
what
the
I mean?
game. The documentary on Netflix now when the white boy grew up in the church. The white boy say, man, it's the most profitable business I ever seen in my life. All I gotta do is go. He say, man, I love going to the black churches because I know they like excitement. Man, I get on stage and give them a little, yes, Lord, thank you, Jesus. And I make it sound good, man. That boy in the hotel counting about 60, 70 racks,
That's
dancing, telling them
crazy,
boys that he finessing the church.
man.
I'm
That's
like,
That
man,
crazy.
shit
listen,
crazy.
let me show you
That's how they
something.
said Elvis
Thank you,
got
Jesus.
started too, right? He went to a black church.
Elvis got started by
According-
just ripping off from a black man, period, as all of them
yep,
do.
right. Well,
What killed
like
me What always killed me about the church was that fucking they got all that money. You be seeing what they be pulling in them ties. They'll pass around that plate a couple more times if they don't reach their quotas, right? But let you go in that church talking about you need some help with your bills or somebody died and I ain't got no money for a
That's
funeral.
it.
And what they tell you, oh, we'll pray for you. Why don't
Well,
y'all dig
well,
into some of them
What she
goddamn funds? The
said?
pastor got a
well.
band and I'm struggling.
What we're
Say
going
it
to do,
again.
my sister, we're
What's the
going
first thing they
to
said we're
pray
gonna
for
pray
her,
for?
and we're going to mention her this Sunday at service, and we're going to see what else we can do. Amen. Man, get the
Can
fuck
we
out of here,
pray
nigga! I
for
just seen you
Sister
rake up all
Ola
this
May? She's in
100,000,
the
nigga.
hospital. Pay
Well,
her
we're going to see
bills,
what you.
mother.
We're going to see.
and
We're going
for
to pray for
and
Sister
for the
Joanna
record,
that's in
and
the
for the record,
hospital,
we
nigga.
not
I don't
praying.
need prayer,
And for
nigga.
the record, thank God
We'll
for
put her on
praying
the
in the
sick and
bullshit.
shut in list. Uh huh.
We gonna see. That's why them boys running in the churches now. The robbers robbing the robbers, nigga. That's
That's a
what we
fact.
This
doing.
deep now, like they so good with it. They know how the people who go there, the majority, they know how much you make.
That's
They
a
really
fact.
want that
Oh
10%
yeah,
of
You
God.
ain't
really
see,
getting
the
robbed
pastor
now.
said
He
on
for real with
live.
it.
That man told his congregation, "I'm not worth McDonald's to y'all. I'm not worth
Yeah,
a
I'm
steak meal
saying.
to y'all." I'm like, nigga, what, bro? What? All right, I see.
Hmm.
I see why Buddy
They
running in the
hustling,
church robbing you
bro.
niggas
They
now, because you
hustling,
niggas telling
bro.
niggas
Oh,
that now.
They
what's the
hustling,
pastor
bro.
that asked for the jet that time? Damn, what's his name?
Cutthroat dollar, nigga.
Well, what was that
Oh,
one telling people take their stimulus checks and donate that shit to the church? Like that wasn't all motherfuckers was waiting for.
I ain't hear that. What? I ain't hear that one. That's OD too.
I'm gonna be honest. I never
Yeah,
seen no
bro.
church funnel no money into my community, yo. We
You know
all
Nothing.
why?
black people.
You want to know why?
Joel
Because
Osteen, he's one of those
I
pastors.
I cannot afford to put it in a neighborhood that, for one, don't even come to my church, don't believe in my message, and the most thirdly know who I really am.
Nah, I'm talking
See,
about
you
in
can't
my
pull that shit on
hood.
the
Everybody
motherfuckers
know
that
my.
you
I
really
live in
know.
the north. The church I was going to, everybody know my church. It's in
Mm-mm.
the hood. It's in the hood. Got the basketball court there. The hustlers around
Most
there.
definitely.
Everybody know the preachers, the pastor. It's my
But make no
place.
Osteen, he's one of those
I,
pastors.
I cannot afford to put it in a neighborhood that, for one, don't even come to my church, don't believe in my message, and the most thirdly know who I really am.
Nah, I'm talking
See,
about
you
in
can't
my
pull that shit on
hood.
the
Everybody
motherfuckers
know
that
my.
you
I
really
live in
know.
the north. The church I was going to, everybody know my church. It's in
Mm-mm.
the hood. It's in the hood. Got the basketball court there. The hustlers around
Most
there.
definitely.
Everybody know the preachers, the pastor. It's my
But make no mistake
hood.
about it.
We know that. We
Make no
know the
mistake
church.
about
We
this
know who
though.
was in the church.
That church is only for the Negroes who feel like they better than their own people. Because if you notice, the ones who really faithful to the Lord that really go, they not going to show their best outfit because they don't have a best outfit. They don't have a fancy new car. They come in here to really get their praise on. And then it's just other ones. I'm here just, church has turned into a fashion show. Church is now the club. If you feel
Nah,
like you
you
want to
right
go
about
anywhere to
that.
get any more excitement after Saturday, just go to the club.
I
That's a
can't walk in
fact.
a church. I can't walk in a church with a hoodie and just on regular shit. The whole church,
Oh
my
no, you the
own
devil.
people, my own
You the
neighborhood look at me
devil.
like I'm crazy, and I'm
You
just
the
going for the
devil.
word. But
Why did
they'll
he
look at
come
me
here
like I'm
dressed like
crazy.
that, Lord? You knew you could have been dressed like that better to come to church. Hold on, how you judging me? Okay, off the muscle, I gotta turn around because I can kill you right now with the same book your pastor about to pick up. It don't even make no sense. But just your opinion right here, usher, you a usher lady. I'm gone. I'm gone. Just by what you just told me, I'm gone. This whole place don't need to be here because if this place is built on truth, a person like you wouldn't even be in here. So just off you telling me this, I know this whole building is built on a lie. I'm
And
not
this
being
the
in
truth right here.
Hey, but see,
Real pastors will tell you this. They are taught not to teach you the whole Bible. What you're gonna learn is the depression part of it. The part where they talk about the strength of God and fighting back. They don't teach that.
and ninety
Pastors will
percent
tell
of
you
it
that.
now, 90% of it now is teaching you about fundamentals of money. If you pay attention to it, 90% of it now ain't nothing but wealth, teaching you wealth, teaching you how to, you know what I'm saying? They hit you with the world, man, rob God. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, right, I always tell people, man, you go to church, right, for the congregation of the people, the fellowship. And I only go to church, right, because the cats I hang around, you know what I'm saying, I hang around real cats who we could speak on anything. So we have church by
Yeah,
speaking on
all truth.
something together. You know what I mean? We man, my cousin, he Hebrew Israelite. Hell, he done taught me more about the Bible than I ever learned that church. You know
Nobody
what I
break
mean?
the Bible down like a Hebrew.
He don't taught me more
break that
about the
shit
Bible
down.
than I ever learned at church, man. I have church every Saturday when I go get my hair cut. We gonna talk about the streets. We gonna talk about church. Then we gonna talk about some dogs. We gonna talk about some money. And then I tied him at the end after he get through. Because I damn sure give him a little bit more than the haircut's worth. You know what I mean? So shit, I pay my tithes at the barber shop. Then I got there and pay whatever junkie I see out there. Watching my car, watching my windows. I give him a tip. You know what I mean? I do mine on Saturday afternoon when I go to barber shop. Straight up. I had to tell one of my other cousins, a preacher. He get mad at me all the time because he be like, "Cuz, why y'all never come to church?" I said, "I've been already Saturday afternoon. I went to Cuz. Man, there ain't no church." I said, "Shit, is where one or two is gathered together in His name. That's church, right? Ain't that what the preacher say? Ain't that what's in the Bible? I mean, church is the body, not the building."
I mean, go get yourself right.
Hey, I get myself right as I get my hair cut.
If you notice the
That is
word
cool.
tithes and offerings, it's something so major. I don't think a lot of people uh, tend to look at when it comes to those two words, particularly in living life, tithes and offerings, right? Because tithes basically mean anything that you are tied to, you are to take care of those as an adult in the best way you can, right? When you are tied to things, responsibility, uh, uh, everyday bills, life, you are tied to these things, right? But it's amazing how God put offering on the next end, because once you take care of whatever you have to take care of that you're tied into and you're paying your tithes, what are you willing to offer? Which means something that you
Pause.
don't have to give. You don't have to give this, right? You don't. You honestly, you don't have to give. You don't have to offer anything, right? But this is when God shows you that there are good people in the world, because it's all of us that been in this room. Everybody that's in this room right now, then gave when they did not have to give, gave from the heart, and didn't ask nothing in return, right? Those are what I believe is something I feel like God meant by
There you go.
offerings, right?
There you
You
go.
know, that's my belief
Yeah,
on
that's
tithes and
fire.
offerings. What are you willing to give that doesn't require you to do it? You know, the things that we are tied to, that's why when he say pay our tithe, these are the things that we're tied to through everyday life that we cannot dodge. These are things that we are tied to, right? As our children, bills, household, relationship. These are things that we are tied to, right? So we have to pay those things either attention, financially, energy. But when we say offerings, these are things that, you know, it shows you that you have a heart or not. And as you go on in your life, people will love you for that, and that's how you know that you really offered a lot to people throughout your life, is the love you get in return for that.
Yep, definitely great. Different spaces, places, and time, you know?
Meg, did you pay your tithes, Meg?
Long time ago.
Free the goo.
Man, it was fun. Gandhi, wake up, Nick. The hell is that?
Okay, what are we doing now? Like,
What you doing now? What's up, man? Getting no feet ready, polish some joints up. Waiting for Manny to pull up, huh?
whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Guminica, what you doing? She high as hell. Eat one of them edibles. It's over.
Man, how y'all day was though? I just popped in and started talking. Yo, Manny on that second song. You gotta resend that one, brother.
Man, you heard him? He's smoking
I
that
don't even think he heard
weed.
me. That man sent me a whole track and it didn't have nothing on it. I said, man, this guy here didn't even
Oh,
pay attention to what
shit.
he sent me.
He say some bullshit.
A straight track, like, man, what do you want me to do? Jump on this motherfucker or something? I meant to tell him that. I said, man, this man sent me a whole damn track, man. He think I'm a rapper or some shit.
Free to go. We got a dope female.
That cat done fell asleep or something. Everybody quiet. Queen, what up? Wheezy,
Her
Serenity,
Queen Sleep.
Gandhi, what up?
They knocked out.
Dominican, Meg, you ain't sipping tonight?
No, I'm here. I'm
You
here.
sober tonight?
Yeah, I'm home. I'm like looking for my cats.
You looking for your cat, so you a cat lady?
Cats?
I have
Yeah, she
three
cat.
cats and I have a
See,
dog,
I
right?
could have
Y'all know
clowned
that.
on you with the, when you say you was,
Oh,
I
oh.
could have clowned on you and say you was
You
looking for
one of
your
them.
cat,
You
but I
got
would
one
let
of
you
them.
have
She one of them women.
that.
Oh shit. I don't like
She one of them
cats.
women. You go over there, one of the cats, she done told you about all of them, but one of them just missing.
Hey
Been missing
man,
since you
look
been
good,
over there. That
man.
cat been on you.
Hey
That
man,
cat behind the loaf of bread on top of the refrigerator, ducked off, been looking at you.
I'm the type of cat
Oh
that,
hell no.
hey,
Then all of a sudden, while y'all chilling, you and the mister just chilling, now you done got
she be,
comfortable. All of a
hey,
sudden
hey,
something
look,
just
look, look,
crawled
look.
behind your neck.
She be pissed out because she'll be like, why my windows open and I don't see my cats? Oh no, throwing them motherfuckers out the window. Get the fuck on. No good for shit.
Hey, I swear, son, that's the creepiest shit ever. That is the creepiest shit ever. You comfortable watching the movie? Yeah, so yeah, uh-huh. Next thing you know, you feel something like a fucking feather on the back of your neck. The fucking cat done down, been jumped down off the fucking refrigerator, done been jumped on the back of the couch. You didn't hear this motherfucker make a sound. This motherfucker done rubbed itself behind your neck. Boy, you done jumped up and everything. You're damn near about to... you so spooked you don't know, you just want to run.
I don't even know real shit. I don't even know what cats are good
No,
for.
I
You're
got
supposed to
What
be
you
three
talking about they
different
mean?
kind of
comforting.
cats. Like I got three different kind of cats. Like that's people don't
What you got?
know.
Long hair
What are
or
they
long
good
hair?
Nope.
for though?
A Siamese?
I have a Maine Coon. I have an
What
all
the hell is
black
that?
cat that looks like a panther.
You got a Maine Coon?
What's
He's
a
Oh,
Maine
partial Maine
Coon? What the
Coon.
fuck is a Maine
Shit.
Ain't
Coon?
that the
That's
one?
a
Ain't
it's
His
that
one
name
of
is
the most
Judah.
gorgeous cats ever.
that's yeah, that's the little Persian looking cat, right?
My mom had
I
one
gotta
of
look
those
it up.
Persian
But
one, but this one is like the other.
And
Yeah,
it's
his
bigger
name is
than a
Judah.
regular cat.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
He
ask
looks like a
again.
little
What are
lion.
cats good
What you
for?
got? You got a Garfield?
Yeah, that's what they call him,
well,
Garfield. Like
for
if you come in the
real,
house,
No.
he's gonna dig in
yo,
you. He's gonna dig in you. If you come in
Bro,
the
I
house, he's
never
gonna
seen
dig in
nobody
you.
have a Garfield cat before in my
I have a
life.
Garfield, and he'll like dig in
High
you.
key, me neither.
Do you
So
feed him
Meg,
Hey,
lasagna and
hey,
pasta?
hold on. Ain't nobody answering me. What are cats good for though?
Nah, shit.
I don't know. Cats feel like them
Boy,
animals
you better not play with no fucking
that
cat.
hate you. They be
Boy,
like,
you
put
better
my
not play
fucking
with no
food
fucking
down and get in
cat,
my
boy.
fucking.
I mean, at least a dog, you gonna feed him, he gonna protect the house. The fuck
All
is a
right,
nah,
you
cat
feeding
nah.
good
that
My
for?
mother.
cat
You
be
Yo,
feeding
sitting
that
at the water
motherfucker.
dish,
It's
hey,
putting her
yo,
paw in the
strong, hey,
water
yo,
dish
strong, hey, yo,
and
strong,
washing
a
herself up with it.
hey, yo, strong.
companion animal.
Manny,
That's
you
what
Hey
it
got
yo,
a
is.
cat,
It's a
Manny?
companion
Hey yo,
instead of.
I grew up
It's good for
with cats my
allergies.
whole life, yo. But I grew up in the projects, so it was to keep the mice away.
I mean, that's cool,
I
but
grew
if
up
you
with
That's
ain't in
cats
the hood, if you
to
ain't in
keep
the
the
hood with
mice
the
away.
rats, what you need them for?
They
Oh
good
no,
for
I ain't
Snakes,
knocking
saying
shit off
nigga.
of counters. They love doing that.
Snakes.
They're
My
good for
dog will keep a
allergies.
mouse away. My dog will keep
Snakes.
peasants, mice, and all of that shit away.
Snakes. I
okay.
guarantee you,
Uh,
a snake won't beef with a dog before he won't beef with a snake. Before he won't beef with a cat. I can promise you that one.
Hey, I bet you
A snake get in your yard,
this.
that dog gonna bark all
I
day. They won't
believe
touch
that.
that snake. That cat,
I bet you, my
oh boy,
boy Master.
that cat on that snake
Cats is
head.
that
vicious.
dog gonna
Listen,
rag the shit out of that
hey,
snake.
listen, my boy Master gonna run the shit out there, man. He bring everything to the porch and sit
Well,
on the
that's
porch.
cause to a snake
Man,
that look like a goddamn T-Rex.
facts.
Hey,
Man,
hey,
that cat ain't gonna
Meg.
do nothing but slap the fuck out that snake a couple times. Slap the fuck
Hey,
out it, slap the
Meg.
fuck out it,
Yo,
bite the
shit,
back of his
dope.
head, and
What
it's
up,
over
dope?
with.
Hey, Meg. Manny come down and he let you know it's either me or the cats. What it's
But
gonna be.
cats are the pro to what dogs are to man. That's what cats are to women. You know how like we really say like dogs are man's best friend. Like bro, I done dated a lot of women, and the majority of them got fucking cats. What the
Them
fuck?
motherfuckers get
And
thrown out the
this is
window,
such
boy.
and
I hope she
such,
on
and
the
this is such. And
15th
I'm
Nope.
like,
floor.
No, nope, nope, nope. I tell everybody, even in my stuff, I say, look, I have cats and I have a dog. I have to have a particular cat. I have to have a particular dog. Okay, like, black cat, uh, like German dog. Other cats, yeah. Yeah, I have one cat. His name is Tony. Oh, my family gives him a different name. It's so funny. But then I have Chuda, and Chuda is part Maine Coon, and he's a
Hey,
ginger
but just
cat.
listen, just from hearing you talk, I could, you know, what I'm saying, I would probably believe you had a cat even if you didn't tell me.
You had a cat since you was a kid. You had a cat
They
since you
they
was a kid.
not they not cats. That's family, right?
Yeah, that's family, most definitely. Those get vet visits since you was young. Lord have mercy. Don't let that cat run away and you cannot find it. You are not going in the house till we find it. No, it's no going in the house tonight,
Hey,
Daddy. We
listen,
gotta find
my
it.
my aunt got a cat, Rico, right? And Rico do not fuck with me. Like he like a dog cat for real. He like a dog cat. But every
Boy, you
time
know
I
it's
get
bad
it,
when the cat don't like you.
no, listen. Every time she walk out the room and that motherfucker be so, I kick the shit out of her. You know what the fuck you doing? Kick his ass. Get the
Oh, you
fuck
gonna
off. That
see.
motherfucker.
One day that motherfucker gonna latch on to you.
Man, that motherfucker, every time he see me, he go the opposite direction. I've been kicking his ass since he was a kid.
Boy,
I
Boy, you
started
let a
kicking,
cat
I was
latch
kicking
on
him
to you,
soft.
I promise to God.
get your ass
You
out.
get a cat latch onto your ass. Don't let a cat latch onto no
Man,
part of your
listen.
skin. You better have some
The
clothes on.
first the
That
first day
motherfucker
Grab
get a
him
part of
by
your
his
arms,
neck.
the
legs, or
first day
face.
that motherfucker latch on to me, I'm bringing my dog over there. I got a Turkish master. I'm gonna bring
I'll
that
take the
motherfucker over there.
scratcher. I'll take the
Well,
war
man,
wolf. He
listen,
gonna
bro.
take that
Listen,
flight.
brother. Your dog gonna
What
bring
a nasty
everything
cat.
back that ain't his size.
What you say?
He gonna bring you another dog back.
Nah, he gonna bring me that motherfucking cat master. That motherfucker gonna scratch me, boy. I don't even play
That's a
dogs
fucking
biting me.
that's a big ass dog, my nigga.
Yeah.
That dog ain't no. That's a human. That's a grown ass man.
And
I want
he act
one.
like a grown man too, man. He eat just
You
as
got to y'all
much.
ain't never seen them Caucasian them
What
mountain
kind of dog is
Caucasian.
it?
It's
What
a
kind of is it?
it's a
An English Mastiff?
no, it's a Turkish master.
Oh fuck!
Oh, that's not the German. That's not the German one,
Listen,
huh?
I had the Neapolitan. I had the Neapolitan and the presses. I blended them. And then, you know what I mean, one of my peoples came back from across seas and shit from Sweden. And he gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. I'm probably one of 7 people with one. For real. Motherfucker get them that big. He get bigger than a bull master. He get up to like 450 pounds once he grown.
See, that's like the
Hell
mountain.
no.
That's the mountain shepherds. That's the mountain Caucasian shepherds.
Hell
Man,
yeah.
listen, that dog as a puppy. That dog looks full grown as a puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I
Them is
fell in
some
love
bigger
with Mastiff.
dogs.
I met him as a puppy, and I was like, "How old is this dog?" And they were like, "That dog 4 months." And I was like, "This dog's bigger than the other dog who 4 months." They're like, "Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's the Mastiff." And I was like, "Oh, I gotta get one of these."
I dated a white girl. Her dad had one. Man, I think he set me up for failure. So I'm like, shit, you got a pool table in there. He's like, yeah, you can go in there. Man, as soon as I opened up the door, something else closed the door from the other side. It blocked the window, and I didn't see a face. I say, hey man, what's hold on, what that's Bigfoot in there? He said, oh no, that's my dog. It's no way that's a dog. The dog shut the door on me. That's not a dog. What is that in there,
Dog
boy?
shut the
Hey,
door.
you know the good thing about them? They don't bark when you ain't at home.
He said that's a
You
German bull mastiff. He said I got another one on the other side of the house. That's for when I go bear hunting. That boy popped in
yeah,
that tape and showed me them 2 bitches working a bear. Them the only dogs that go faster as they continue to run.
yeah. And look, like I say, like if you ain't at home and somebody come in your shit, they fucked. Cause your dog only bark when you at home. He don't
Them
bark
dogs
when you
stand
ain't
up
there.
to be 6 feet
That's why I
fucking
want
tall.
one for that.
That's not right. It shouldn't be a dog that can stand up and be the size of a grown
I don't give
man.
a
Yeah.
fuck.
That's
I'm
not
And
right.
5'2",
listen,
so any grown man with a break in this house, you finna get met with something grown. Oh well.
What you gonna do if you 5'2" and that motherfucker stand up and you at 2 and
that
he eat?
motherfucker stand tall. Listen,
He gonna put
that
some
motherfucker
respect
eat
on
more
my
than
name. I'm the one who feed him.
He gonna knock
But
you
to
and the dog out
anybody
the wagon.
else, you can train any animal to act right. If I got a bull master from a puppy,
Right.
and I train him, he not gonna drag me all over the world. He'll do that to
Fucking right.
anybody else.
Man,
Yeah,
I
because
know
he
niggas who
smelled
got
that. I could take
inbred
advantage of
dogs.
this motherfucker. But with my, no, don't fucking drag me nowhere. Don't do
I know
that.
niggas
But
who
to
got
anybody,
inbred
yeah, take
dogs,
their
Frank.
throat out. I need
You
that
know
kind
that.
of protection. And in case you get by my dog, it's something else to send you to heaven. But
See,
I want
and
the
guess
dog
what
to
though?
get
You
you
want to know
first.
something I learned about training dogs, bro? One thing about training dogs when in this time out, it's training, then it's protection. Man, when it comes to training, yeah, you got to go out there. You know, you and your dog got to go do some educational shit. But if you want to talk about protection, man, love your dog. That's all you got to do. Love your dog. When that dog jump in
Listen,
that bed with you, man, let that dog sleep with you. When that dog go everywhere, when you get up and you see that dog go every fucking move you move, man, you better let that dog do that. Cause I
this,
guarantee you,
this
by the
the
time
trick.
that dog get 2 years old, it ain't a motherfucker who ain't gonna be able to come 5 feet of your motherfucking ass. That dog ain't gonna be right there.
A lot of
You ain't gonna be able to slap hands hard. That dog owns something.
a
That
lot of
dog
folks
owns
don't
something.
understand when they puppies. When you first get them, you gotta let them lay with you and get comfortable with you. Then that
Yes.
makes them easy to train. Like if you let them lay
Plus,
with you
I
and get
wanted to be
comfortable
that
with you,
protective over
that
my
makes them
baby.
easy to train.
So you really do
Like
gotta let
the
your
dog,
dog
your
be
dog will
all in your
become
shit
so
like that.
sensible.
But sleeping in
Your
the
dog
bed,
becomes so
y'all,
sensible
that
to you.
dog smell.
But don't feed them no food
Like,
scraps. Don't feed them no
no, no, no,
food.
no,
No,
no
I
No
scraps,
learned
no
that.
nothing.
table
My
scraps.
brother was adamant about that too with his dog. So he's like, no, you
You
really
know,
can't
I'm
do
a
that
I'm a I'm
shit
a
with them.
real street nigga.
You
So you know, we in the streets. So you know when we swap out in the streets. So you know when I'm in the streets, I snatch one. I snatch one just to go to the store and spend my 200 and something just in meat for the dogs. No, my dogs don't eat nothing off nobody else's table. But my dog, whatever I'm putting in a pan or I'm putting on the stove, that's what my dog eat. Off the press. My dog eating the same exact shit I eat the same way it come on my plate. It ain't eating no scraps. Oh no, no. And one thing I had to realize about that shit, when your dog gonna become in tune to you, you gonna start doing a lot of shit that your dog ain't gonna allow you to do. Let you and your old lady start fussing, and y'all done had that dog for about 2 years. That
you're
dog know
right.
both of y'all.
You're
That
right.
dog will literally get the cutting the fuck up in front of both of y'all. He might nick one of y'all. He might damn near nick one of y'all after he done bumped you with his
He
ass,
gonna tell you
slap one of
who's
y'all with his
he gonna
tail.
tell you
He
who
done damn near
wrong.
I
nick
seen
one of
that in
y'all.
He gonna
person.
Now
he
he
gonna
about to
tell
sit in
you
the
who
middle of both
wrong.
of y'all. He about to sit in the middle of both of y'all, and he gonna get the barking. He gonna bark at you. He gonna bark at you. Whoever was one of the aggressor, that's the one he gonna bark at the most. And if you more aggressive, he gonna go or she gonna go into protection mode. That's when she gonna be like, all right, you tripping. This is the one I need to
Listen,
protect now.
Rails, you right. My brother's dog did that to him. To him, he was so surprised. He started raising his voice at his girlfriend, and she was pregnant at the time. His dog buffed on his. He said, "Oh shit!" He said, "I've never seen him act like that to me." I said, "Cause he smelt it. Like, hey, you need to simmer the fuck down." He checked you. I was surprised. I was like, "Oh, did he just?" He was like, "Oh, okay, you're right." I was like, "Oh shit!" Now it's impressive to see he was not playing. That's just good. I
Hey,
want my dog to be like that over my
but
baby
the
too.
trick
Anybody raise their voice, get them.
but the trick to it though, I tell everybody, man, when you got a big dog, you gotta have a shot collar. I always keep a shot collar. Like I can walk my dog without no leash, no nothing. He ain't going nowhere because he used to that shot collar. You know what I mean?
Boy,
Shot
I don't.
collar.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I never used a
I
shot
learned
collar,
about.
and I put this on my life. Low key, I can let low key out this door right now. When I come in the projects and that boy jump out the car, I promise to God. I tell everybody if I even pull up, I say, look, y'all know y'all ain't even gotta go nowhere. Son, I swear, by the time I get out that car, I don't even gotta tell him sit down. When that boy hit that snap, oh, it's over with. I ain't gotta tell him sit down. Boy, when that boy do that, man, them people used to walk in front of the grocery store, cause Youngsville, it's like it's the uppity white people shit. When they see that boy standing at the front door, all you hear is people in the store. Man, who dog is that? That dog hasn't moved for 10 minutes. I be at the register, I be like, that's my dog. I can let him in here. I can let him in here. They be like, yeah, you can let him in here. That's a good dog. So I swear to God, I tell somebody, look, y'all go through the things and just let the door open. When the second door open, let me know. Soon as the second door open, soon as that boy hit that snap. Man, that ball coming like a jet. And that ball coming sit right next to me. He ain't about to
Hey,
run
what
everywhere.
you got?
Oh, I got a Staffordshire in the bullet. I'm trying to work on getting that
You got
Warlock right
lazy
now.
dog. You got
Oh
lazy
man.
dog.
Hey, but look though, in his bloodline, he got that guard in him. So
Yeah.
when somebody knock on the
No, they
door,
do
bro,
their
this is
job.
what he
Yeah.
do. This what he do when somebody knock on the door. I promise to God, people be at my house. I tell people, listen, I'm about to amaze y'all, and I did not train this motherfucker to do this. When somebody knocks on the door, the bitch will go tear all the blinds up, looking through every single window. The bitch will look at every single window before I even go to the door. The bitch hitting every window. I say, Loki, come here.
Hey, hey, look, can she hit that fence though? See, the
Oh
bullies
man,
ain't gonna hit
that's
no.
proper. And look, some of the shit he do, it boggles my mind because, like you say, bro, he real life a lazy dog, bro. The dude, bro, let me tell you what the dude want to do all day, bro. The dude want to jump in the bed, get right between you, stretch his whole body out, and take over the whole bed. That's all he want to do. I seen him fight twice, and I ain't never brought him to a dog fight before. It was just a dog that was loose, another pit. I'm not about to get between no dogs, even if that's my dog. Oh my God. Man, by the time I seen that boy finish working that bitch and got that ball curling and running, I couldn't get him. I really had to. Hey, bro, you know what? That's the one time I really had to really, like, put my hands on him, like, really grab him and really smack him. Like, bitch, chill out. Like, bitch, you own one right now. But I guess because I never let him fight. I don't do that, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Hey,
That's some of the
listen,
most vicious shit. I hate to see
the la-
dogs
the
fight.
last the last pit I had, one of my partners was driving a trash truck and brought that motherfucker to me. I named her baby girl, right? Probably about 10 years ago, and her ass was cool as hell with people, but she didn't fuck with no dogs. Period. I don't give a fuck. I don't
Oh,
give a fuck if it was a puppy all the way up. She didn't fuck with no dogs. I had to goddamn get her ass neutered because she didn't fuck with dogs. Period. Like for real, she didn't
them the
like if
worst
it's a
ones too, cause
she
you ain't
didn't
gonna be
fuck
able to
with
bring them
no
around no
dogs.
dogs.
I couldn't. We declared to say she was off that Vic litter. Cause she didn't, man. When I tell you she didn't give a fuck if it's a puppy, fresh born, she didn't fuck with no
You would think
dogs.
she inbred. You
Period.
would really think she inbred.
Yeah, I had some inbred. Man, listen, I inbred my Neo with that presser. You know what I mean? Them motherfuckers were solid, boy. They were solid, but I couldn't like sell them to people who had more than one person in their house because they weren't with that. They was like personal dogs. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, them bitches cuckoo. Them bitches just
Yeah.
cool.
When you got them
My
inbred,
female ate
yeah,
every single puppy she had. I'm talking about ate every. Listen, bro, ate everything like the heads, the hearts. She ate all the motherfuckers. Boy, look, boy, you talking about a nigga who just boy. I had to shoot the dog. I had to shoot it, bro. That's when I knew it was too crazy. That bitch was nuts, but the bitch wouldn't bite me. The bitch will bite anything that's a man. Listen, don't come round me, boy. Boy, don't come in my boy. You better not walk in my yard. Is you crazy?
but the red dog I had was American Bulldog though. I had to pop one of them because that motherfucker,
Man,
if you put that food out there, she was like a rock. She didn't give a fuck. Nigga, you put that food out there, whatever touched that pan, she was on your ass, boy.
then I got the dog on the fluke because the old man he used to inbred the dog. So that dog was so mean she bit her own owner. That man said I'm about to kill him. I
Yeah.
say, man, look, bro, I'm gonna take it home with me. That man say, man, I'm not. Man say, I'm about to let you take this dog home so you can sue me for that dog biting you. I say, man, listen, bro, if the dog bite me, I'm gonna kill the dog for you. I say, man, but let me take the dog home. Son, from the first time when I get up there, she get to jumping at me. I'm talking about trying to snatch me. So boom, I bent down even further. When I bent down even further, I put my hand out. When I seen she didn't snap at my hand, I said, oh man, she good. Cause I say my hand right here. The way she was bucking at me like she wanted to bite me at first when I got that close, boy, she let me touch that chain. She let me walk her home. Son, I promise to God. Man, I used to tell niggas, I'll pay you $100 you can make it in my yard. Make it in my yard, my nigga. I'm gonna give you $100.
Hey, I'm like that now. My dog, listen, listen, man. My dog would jump the fence, but when he jumped the fence, the little motherfucker climbed the fence. He climbed the fence. He been climbing that fence ever since he was like probably about 2 months. That motherfucker climb a fence like a kid to climb a fence. Come right over.
Crazy bitch. Them bitch is crazy. I remember I come home one night, the bitch choking herself to death. The bitch done wrapped her fucking chain all the way around her neck, all the way around the pole backwards. This bitch still ain't died. This bitch been choking herself. It got to be. This bitch been choking herself for. That bitch still ain't died. I said, oh, this dog is RoboCop. This bitch is
Nah,
crazy.
nah, I don't want no dog like that. But see, I don't believe in goddamn training no dog in your yard anyway. You know what I mean? My
Oh
dog in
no,
my
I had
yard, he
to,
in my
cause
yard.
in the house, I was still at that stage, like, this bitch is just the bitches just do just odd shit outside. So I'm like, nah, I can't bring you in the house. Cause I don't know where you at. Cause sometimes when I go back there to feed her, the bitch already be on some shit where she'll be standing up looking at me crazy, head to the side, one ear up. the bitch looking at me like she ready to just dive on me. I'd be like, oh no, oh no,
That
I'm
dog
out
had
that
some
bitch.
Rockwild in it or something.
No, brother,
Like
listen.
I won't fuck
A
with no
couple of my
Rockwild. Period.
inbred puppies, like I swear they all come equipped like that. They daddy named Leroy. Leroy, I swear to God, Leroy do not bark. But man, listen, come to my city right now. And I'm gonna tell him, I'm gonna say, bro, tell him about Leroy. Who that dog? Man, I swear to God, Leroy got niggas scared of him like he really Debo of the streets. God bless his soul. The Heat had to kill Leroy. The Heat. My auntie left Leroy outside in 100 and some degree weather, and he fucked around and caught a stroke outside,
Damn.
son. Son, after that, son, I swear to God, if Leroy break loose, you're not riding no bike down the street. You're definitely not walking down the street. And if you got some cheering in you all, you better pick him up, because he about to run you clean off the block
Hey, but
all
look,
day long.
that's why that shot collar. Like I had to get the shot. I learned the shot collar keep you from leaving the yard. Now anybody come in the yard and your ass see them cars ain't there, that's your ass, Mr. Postman. But he's not going past the mailbox because he's so used to getting shot when he was goddamn going past the mailbox. So he'll go out of it. It don't matter. You could be walking past it. He gonna bark at your ass as long as you don't pass that mailbox. You safe. You pass that mailbox, your ass grass. It's over
That
with.
shit crazy.
Yeah,
That shit be
his
crazy,
ass
boy.
cool, but he cool with my neighbors too. You know what I mean? Like my neighbors, they can come and do what they do, da 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 da. He ain't gonna come, you know what I mean? But they can call for him, he'll come fuck with him, whatever, then he come back in the yard.
Son,
But past
I
that
realized
mailbox,
lost my
you ain't
job
leaving.
fucking with Leroy. I realized lost my job for the city fucking with Leroy, boy. You know how many days I really had to leave work, multiple days when I done brung this man in the house, he done probably jumped through the screen. And I'm talking about, son, I done pulled up that boy really running up and down the street like real life, like who wants some more Debo? Man, they got niggas
Yeah,
standing on top of
Debo would have been
cars.
shot.
Man, people, man, get your fucking dog, man. I'd be like, son, what y'all want me to do? The nigga crazy, bro. And then you know the worst part? That ain't even the worst part. Once he see me, oh, now it's a high speed chase.
Yeah, Debo would have been shot.
It's a high speed
I
chase,
ain't
man. I
jumping on
gotta
no
chase
car
this
about no
motherfucker for about
dog.
30 minutes.
Yeah, Debo would have got shot like hell because that motherfucker ran there. I've been in pre-warned, hey, bro. That dog get loose and I'm out here and it's me or him. I ain't running. So if
Boy,
his
them
ass
boys look,
goddamn come,
them boys. I see that boy. Leroy, come here. Man, them boys track stars with Leroy. Leroy on their ass. Now look, a couple of niggas I done had to give a couple dollars to because, they just wasn't fast enough. Leroy Snatcher, I got to do some work to get him off here, son. I swear to God, that boy, grand champ twice. I swear to God. Hey, son, from Mississippi, son, I swear, niggas used to come and see that dog fight, and I used to tell niggas, listen, bro, before y'all even fight y'all dog, my dog is inbred. Y'all still want to fight y'all dog? Man, we ain't worrying about that. Woo, 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 man, my blood. All right, bro. I'm telling y'all. Listen, how y'all want to do this? Y'all want to hold y'all dog? Because I don't have to hold him. I don't need no chain. We don't got to bump. We don't got to come out the box. When I go get him, just let your dog go. If you value your hands, just let your dog go, partner. Son, by the time I bring Leroy around there and Leroy just lock eyes on that motherfucking dog, we bet $500. We betting 500 out the box. If your dog don't stretch out the box, that's another $500. But you know how many times Leroy done made niggas come out their pocket with $1,000? Dogs curl in niggas' hands. Soon as Leroy get to running on them, boy, they dogs get to crying. I said, oh man, and niggas be like, man, what your dog on? I say, son, I swear to God, I never fought this dog. I just know one thing: inbred dogs will fight. I don't know why they fight like this. I don't know why they fight like they ain't got nothing to lose. Like they about to die in a couple years. Like the doctor gave them some bad news. But any inbred dog I seen fight, son, they only fight to kill. Anything Leroy touch, he flaps. Anything.
that ain't never been my campaign on that dog fight. No, I ain't gonna even play it to you.
Oh no,
Shoot,
I'm gonna just keep it a break, bro. Like Boosie been saying that shit. Boosie said it for real. Like, bro, it's dogs out here. That's the difference. I don't promote dog fighting or I don't be on that shit. But I know one thing. You say you do this, right? You say you really do this. You really do this because you got kennels and you got all right. That's cool. I know one thing. Anytime this dog has interacted with any other male dog it's came encounters with, it's not doing nothing. It's not doing no barking. It wanna bump. Nothing else. Nothing else. So if your dog on that same time, cool. And then you have to train your dog and all this shit, right? No, I ain't have to do none of this to this dog.
hey,
You know.
look.
This dog just come from some family members fucking some other family members. So this dog that kind of crazy. Now what kind of crazy your dog is?
He protected her. He protects you. You know what I mean? We raised them to be protective. Like, but
No,
if a dude,
I be telling niggas that in the streets. They be talking about they want to fight
yeah,
their dogs. I be like, bro, don't. Man, this dog is crazy, man. Listen, you ever seen a straight motherfucker in the world that had their right mind that they daddy was fucking their fucking daughter? You ever seen a motherfucker that was born like that with they? You know
I
they
don't even want
cuckoo.
to think about that.
You know
But
they
listen,
motherfucking crazy. You know these
if
motherfuckers
I
come
was
out
going,
fucked up. This fuck.
you know what
Hey,
I
listen,
get though.
listen.
You
I
know what I
guarantee
get
you.
if
You
I
say
was
you had an
fighting dogs
inbred
though.
dog, right? You had
Yeah,
inbred
yeah,
dogs
I
before,
used to.
so
Yeah,
you know the motherfuckers come out. They foot be a little crooked. You know they eyes be a little darker. Them bitches look like they black. You know them bitches got energy out this world. These bitches don't stay still.
but listen, if I was gonna fight dogs, I'd get me a bloodhound.
Man, you probably like the second person I ever heard say that before, and I always be like, "What?"
Listen, a bloodhound. I done seen bloodhound beat pits. I done seen bloodhounds beat goddamn Akitas. I done seen bloodhounds beat. Cause see, a lot of these dogs go for the neck. And what's the one thing about a bloodhound in his neck? It ain't nothing but skin. So when that motherfucker bloodhound don't bite up under the bottom of the neck like most dogs do. Bloodhound bite the top of the neck to break the goddamn what's the name? To break the down spinal cord.
I never knew
That's
that.
the that's the reason. If I was a dog fighter, I'd get a bloodhound because I know most dogs gonna go at that flat. They gonna lift up, bite the back of the neck. It's over with. Don't care how big you is. You get that spinal cord hit you over with, Jack.
Boy, you heard that? Boy, that sound like somebody was shooting outside just now, boy.
For real, for real. But that's some shit that the average brother from the hood ain't gonna know. You better be around some white boys to know that shit. Cause we quit to go get the pit bull. 90% of the
Fighting
time,
dogs and
cats
shit
fighting
though.
dollars, they run go get the pit bulls.
Yo, yeah, I was talking about fighting dogs.
No, we were just talking in general. I was just telling them if I was in the dog fighting game, I'd get a bloodhound. Hey, but look, man,
Uh,
that song. Let me find the name of this motherfucker. That song "Trap Door." That's only the track, bro.
yeah, yeah, I sent you some beats. I sent you music and I sent you beats too. Like with me rapping.
Oh, okay, okay. I was just making sure I
Yeah.
wasn't tripping.
No, yeah, yeah, I'm just I'm versatile, my brother. You know what I'm saying?
I
Nah,
got
but
you. I got you. I
that was
got
my
you.
beat. That was my beat that I made, and hook I made when I was getting into my beat making bag or producing bag. Yeah.
I got you. I got you. I was like, yo, man, sent me a beat, man. You think I'm gonna do go rap on this motherfucker?
I was just showing my skill. I was just playing my skill. That's what I was doing.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart. See, what happens is most cats will send me a song, right? Or I say, send me one or two songs. They gonna send me 1,000 songs. You know, I fuck with you because you sent me only like two or three joints, and that was cool.
Yeah,
And I mean, I take my time. I'm gonna go back and listen again and listen for a clear ear
yeah, I
and
appreciate
take the
it.
time to listen to it. You know what I mean?
I appreciate that.
No, it's all
So,
love, man. I gave you my word. I'm gonna keep my word. I'm a man of my word. So I
yeah,
gave you my word.
you
I'm
already
gonna
know.
peep that.
Appreciate
What you
that.
got? What y'all got going though, man? You know what I mean? What you got going? What you doing with this music, man?
Man, one thing I haven't been doing is no visuals. I never had visuals. So I
Visuals
gotta,
don't even matter nowadays. People don't take. See, this the thing. A lot of folks gonna say, "Oh, yo, you need the visuals and da 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 da," and blah blah blah. Man, listen, niggas don't even. The average song is 2 minutes 14 seconds. So you telling me in 2 minutes and 14 seconds, niggas gonna really take time to look at the visuals? Visuals, man, visuals are really for other artists. Lyrics, damn now nowadays is for other artists. What you gotta do, you gotta just grab a hook that's catchy, and understand that your audience gonna basically like you from New York, they gonna probably listen to lyrics more, right? But that visual is cool. But I always tell people just get the shit out there, let people hear it. Then if they gravitate to it, and enough people start asking for the visuals, that's when you give them the visuals. Don't run straight to the visuals because you can spend your money in other places than the visuals.
Right.
Because if ain't nobody listening to what the visuals gonna do, you get what I'm saying? That's a waste of
I
money
think
when you could be
now I know
pushing
what
for
you're
people to
saying.
listen
I
to
know what
it.
you're saying, but also like at the same time to add on to what you're saying, it's about marketing. It's about a lot of things before the visuals. Visuals can help with the same objective, which is to get out there, right?
Hmm.
Still, everything boils down to marketing, right?
Yeah, if I'm gonna make a visual, I'm just gonna get me a good iPhone and make me a damn visual like that. I ain't gonna spend all that money into them visuals. I'd rather see you with visuals from a real photographer. You know what I mean? Taking some
Right.
real pictures of you and shit like that over the fucking video.
Hmm.
And that's just my thought process of it. I've been around this shit since '93 and seen it all. Think about it. When you get the visual, what you gonna do? Throw it straight on YouTube?
No, I feel you though. Nah, it's about getting an audience, period. But to be 100 with you, to be 100 with you, yeah, I'm a rapper. I'm always gonna make music. I'm always gonna rap,
Mm-hmm.
right? More importantly, I'm an entertainer. My whole
Gotcha.
base, what I want to do is to entertain. So,
Gotcha.
so the music is not my bread and butter. Nah, that's not my. I mean, obviously, because you know what I mean. But it's not my end all be all. Because I understand I'm also 33 years old. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I understand where I understand the whole dynamics. I understand me as a person. I ain't trying to be out here jumping on stages and shit for the next. Nah, I'm good. I want to make dope music. When people hear it, cool, whatever, right? But I'm gonna be a brand first and foremost.
I dig
Be a
that.
brand. You know what I'm saying? So whatever I do is going to generate money. I don't have to make music to make money.
There you go.
That
It's
is my
like I always tell people that, man, I said, man, back in the day, I wanted to be an artist. Believe it or not, I had a situation. I never dropped a project, but I got the check. You know what I mean?
right.
And it just from what I knew, and I knew how to finesse the system with my peoples. So it was what it was. But I always tell people it's 1,000 jobs in this music industry, right? Figure out the one that fits you. And when I say this, don't get it wrong. I want you to be whatever artist you want to be. But figure out a way to make money while you don't really have to work that hard to make money. Because see, a lot of people don't understand that artists work
Yeah,
harder than
hey,
everybody,
Sean,
but they
Sean.
make the
I want to
least
write for
amount of
the
money.
people. I want to write for
Yeah.
people. I swear, man, I'll write for somebody. I'll help with some beats, collab with somebody on some beats. I'll do that. I'll play.
Mm-hmm.
At my point in my life right now, bro, I want to be behind the scenes. I don't even want to be in the front. But
Mm-hmm.
I understand I shine. You know what I'm saying? So it's needed. I'll do that until I can fall back.
Because think about it, the songwriter and the producer usually make more money than the artist do. A lot of people don't understand that. Once I figured that shit out, I was like, okay, let me figure some more shit out. Because the artist ain't nothing but the figurehead who got to work the hardest. That's it.
It's a fact, though.
Because everybody else make the most money. Listen, give you prime example. If I was an artist nowadays, right, I'd be an artist and a promoter as an artist. Do that make sense?
Say that again.
If I was an artist nowadays, and I tell my artists this, I focus on the business and be an artist and a promoter at the same time, which means I'm gonna promote my show, I'm gonna book myself and keep my money. You
Right.
get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And the reason I say that, you know, what I'm saying, I'm not telling you nothing just because that shit sound good because we on Clubhouse, bro. Oh,
Right.
since June, we've been booking little baby shows. We make damn near as much as everybody else, even though we have to cut it several different ways. You think I give a fuck about goddamn cut money several different ways, and the only thing I did was made a phone call and connected some dots. You know what I mean? And half the time I don't even make the phone call. I hand that shit off to somebody else to make the phone call. You get what I mean?
Right.
And we just book the shows. We just become part of the shows that now the motherfucking promoters hit us up when they want motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying? And we cultivate the relationships. That's it. Once you get to the
That's what I'm
point where
about
you
to say.
cultivate,
Like, it's all about relationship.
once you cultivate the relationships and shit, like like on what my man named Gates. Gates had a tour going on, right? And he had my man what's my boy name? Huncho. Huncho was on the tour. Huncho was doing the after parties as far as like he was like the opener and he was getting booked for most of the after parties. And then it got to a point where the dude was getting the big head who was booking the after parties that they came and got us and asked us to book the after parties. Man, we never showed up in the city and still got paid. We just found out where they was going, made the connections, boom, boom, boom. We get our money. You know what I mean? Usually we get our money for Huncho. You know what I'm saying? Plus we get an additional 10%. Huncho was charging like 3,500. You know what I mean? Because he's still getting
Right.
known out there. So he charged 3,500. We might tell some. We might tell him like something like anywhere between 55 and 6, and then we still charge that as additional 10% for booking fees. You get what I'm saying? And he ain't getting the 35 because his manager got to get paid. You peep what I'm saying? So who you think made the most money? You hear me? Yeah, man, everybody went quiet in this motherfucker.
Hey, yo, my bad, bro. I was talking on you, bro. I
What
said,
you
I said that
what you
shit
say?
too, though. Imagine gonna get the 50% off what you just did. Bro,
Say it again.
I said, you said something about the manager. You said the manager, so I guess I said that's like 15% right there, too.
No, it depends on the manager. It depends on the manager. The manager can get anywhere from 15 to 30%,
That's
depending on
crazy.
what their contract is. You know what I mean? I don't know what
Mm,
Huncho people contract is. I don't know what their people contract is. But like with my artists, you know what I'm saying, we got to understand it, that, you know what I'm saying, if it once it get to that level with them, you know what I'm saying, we'll speak on a per diem basis. Well, basically I can go anywhere from 15 to 25.
right,
I mean, I don't believe in maxing out, but depending on the circumstances of the situation, I might want my 10. I may want my 15. I may want my 25. But just depend on the circumstances of the money. You get what I mean?
right.
More money I want on my back end if we don't know the motherfucker. You know what I mean? That's just the way the game goes.
Right.
So it's like you just gotta be fair and consistent and understand what you're doing. It's always about having a great understanding amongst people. Yeah, having a good
Yeah,
understanding amongst people.
it's all about communication, period, though. That's why I know
Yeah,
it ain't really no bad business career for real. You sound what you sound. Mm-hmm.
yeah. It ain't never bad business. It's just bad contracts, and the contracts. Only reason
Bad.
you get a bad contract because your ass didn't read it. That's the way you get a bad contract because you didn't take the time to read it. Reflection. What's up, my brother? Oh, he bounced in and bounced out. But yeah, it is what it is, man. Let me peep around for a minute. I'll slide back through.
Say what, bro? Alright, we out, man. One and done, we out. Hip Hop Zone. Another one. Let's get it. Let's go.